Lightning strikes twice, and he comes through clutch yet again.
600K, and they got him in a bottle, baby.
He just struggles to get out from apartments.
Oh, how did he find that?
Must have seen a sliver.
And now Rain, who got caught off guard on Arch that previous round, bailed out by his A-side teammates, has 2 down low and a chance to maybe pull off the retake.
He can sense them, he can feel them, but he's got to wait this out. He can't go in barreling without vision.
This is obviously more risky for him. He goes down.
Gets delivered on a silver platter, so now Rain's gonna look towards that site.
And he knows that there's no one else lane. It could be Pit, it could be Halls.
Is this JL's moment after a slower map than some of his teammates? The challenge
Spotted with a nade.
Another nade goes deep.
It had to be perfect.
Grenade, they blow it up, and now it's all down to Snax in a 1 versus 2.
This is the moment, Anders.
There should be no way. They know that he's coming from this direction. A bit of a flash to set it up.
What, Sam? It's the final, you idiot.
Just the ankles.
Yeah, I slept like 4 hours. Shut up, Sam.
And the kill against him now. Just 1 more kill left.
Am I late or am I early?
His way up the connector. And tries to take
Am I early?
It is there. It lands right on top of him and he peeks out into it.
Oh my god.
That might have been the moment. This could be the clutch
Oh
that
shit.
sends them.
Did I have the wrong time?
And finally,
The fuck?
this one, smoke is up. He's gonna try and tap the bomb. He's still got a couple of seconds left. It speaks to go down.
Fuck for zero
fuck?
M.
Bro, I swear to God, they moved it. What the fuck?
Completely wrecking my sleep schedule to watch the finals with my
wait.
favorite streamer less than 3.
Oh, it's because the fucking clocks? Ah, dude. Dude, look. Look. Look.
Now we have got so
Bro,
much not least, looking onwards to 2025. Jacob, I know it's a bit emotional to big farewell to Blast Premier. It's been a staple of our calendar for so many years, but we've got so much excitement coming next year. I think it's only right
Bro,
to schedule because we've got 2 seasons with 3 standalone events.
Bro, that's not fair.
We're changing it up a little bit, you know, from a time where, as you said,
It was supposed to. God damn it, bro.
With group stage events connected to each other. This time around for next year with the Blast Circuit, it's going to be standalone events where we can crown a champion on each and every one of those.
Oh shit. Well, at least I got time to make coffee, bro.
No way this not wakes me up at 2
That was banging the times we went down there in Premiere. I'm looking
Oh, dude. I literally I fucking got off the plane, ate some Chipotle. It was absolutely dog shit.
And when we flip over to season 2, no
Went to
time
bed.
for me here, but we are
Fuck.
returning
All right, hold on.
to London. That's gonna be super exciting.
Luke Curry, thanks for the 55. Corey, thanks for the 49. Humble, thank you very much for your 5 gifted. Nice cock. Thank you. Trill, thanks for your 5 gifted. Thank you. James, thanks for your 11. Chat of matching all gifted.
All right, did we get a bit more info on the bounty?
I'm looking forward to the new Blast Bounty tournament.
I think fans are looking a lot forward to it. I think the overall concept and idea is going to be cool and it's new.
Emma, I don't think the fans know what the fuck's happening.
The intriguing part is that you do pick who you play.
I'd rather go for high reward. I'm taking a risk, picking a strong team. Sometimes you need to go big or go home. I would always go.
Naxi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Shout out you 5 gifted on the scammer.
Pretty bad.
I think there will be different storylines to follow throughout the year with which teams that...
If we hit level 5, chat, I'll match Humble and Trill's first 5.
Getting the chance to try and beat the best teams is always a nice opportunity. I think we're gonna play lesser skilled teams since they want to get the biggest bounty. So if we have the biggest bounty, maybe they want to challenge us.
I feel myself very comfortable against less known teams.
You cannot underestimate anyone nowadays. There's not so much difference shooting.
I'm still fucked up from this.
Lesser known teams are definitely teaching you.
With the bounty, you have to kind of just like adapt on the fly who you're meeting in next stage and stuff like that.
But I'm still trying my best, and we know as a team that we can beat anyone. So come and get us.
Oh, Oh, I love that confidence coming out of Alexi B. Come and get us. And this is where the bounty gets so exciting, Jacob. This is a brand new format coming into the new season of 2025.
I almost wish I could take credit for that. Whoever came up with that idea is a genius, because you're right, it's a complete new format with so many diverting different storylines that can be attached to it. Obviously, the format is quite simple, so to speak. You have 1 to 28. You have 28 teams being invited from the global Valve leaderboard, and you will have 4 wildcard teams being invited into the tournament as well. And the reasoning behind that is that we want to make sure that we can have some of the best teams in the world obviously attending this. So let's say that you're making roster changes. Let's say you're building a new team.
Sorry, I'm farming Twitter because that shit's hilarious, bro.
Blast have the opportunity to still invite those teams into the tournament.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
Okay, very interesting indeed. But I believe Twist actually has a question for us.
So are we gonna play or something like that? Nah, I'm gonna make some coffee and shit and wake up a little bit.
Who chooses who to play?
Very good question, Twist. First of all, pick and ban, I presume he's referring to the map veto there. It's going to be the same. It's all going to be best of 3s throughout, so gone are the days of best of 1s. What about the second part to his question, when we're talking about the seeding and how teams pick to play each other?
That's when it gets very, very interesting, because you have all these invited teams from the Valve Global Leaderboard, and then you have 4 teams who are being invited as well. Those will all be seeded into different categories, and then you will divide those teams into different pools of talent as well. You have pot number 1, pot number 2, pot number 3, and pot number 4, and there will be a different bounty attached to each of this team. Now, if you're ranked number 17, which is this an example right now, as it stands right now, would be Astralis. You get to be the team that choose your opponent first. And the thought process here is that, as some of the players were alluding to in the video, do you want to go for a team like Na'Vi or G2 or Spirit in order to try to take away their bounty, win a lot of money, and overtake their seed? Or do you want to start out the tournament a little bit slow, maybe take someone from pot number 3 or pot number 4?
Time is it on the West Coast? 1.
Of winning that game and staying alive in the tournament.
But daylight savings.
Now the thing is, it's single.
So that's why I tweeted it.
So, if
so
you're
look,
taking the big risk of going against
look at this. It says it starts at 1, but look at my clock.
After the first game, so there's a lot of thought process going into this.
Oh shit!
Yeah, this is pretty savage. I think we can look at this example again. This is just if we were to be, seeding this right now as it stands in 2024. Obviously, I expect this to change quite a lot coming out of the major.
Little oopsie, dude. Little oopsie.
Let's move on though to another example, because as you said, single elimination. So after the first round of games, half of the team's gone, and then some prize money is going to be shifting around, right?
And we repeat the process exactly. You take down some of the teams. Again, this is just a thought experiment.
All right, let me turn on my coffee machine.
In this scenario, Astralis would be seeded number 9. They again would then get to choose an opponent from some of the other pools. And let's say that Astralis is taking Na'Vi. They beat them. They steal the bounty. They take all their money. Half of that money they put into the bank. That's guaranteed prize money going the way of Astralis. Half of the money is now the bounty on Astralis.
Let me use the restroom real quick and kind of wake up. We're gonna do all this together. Remember, if we hit level 4, I'm gonna match the first 10. Chat, we're back.
The smaller ones who have less of a bounty on the head.
I'm so excited to see the storylines that are going to be playing out, and then we move on to the next stage of the tournament when we have the top 8 teams remaining, and this is going to be on LAN, right?
That's when we move into a LAN environment. Yes, the first couple of rounds is being played out online, so that's obviously going to add an extra layer of pressure to some of these teams. Moving into the LAN section, that's when we get to see the teams head to head. We'll even have a little bit of a draft show, pre-show coming in, where teams will pick their opponents and they'll be looking them in the eyes and say, we choose you for tomorrow's game. So it's going to be super, super fun to follow.
I really hope Na'Vi and Alexi B are going to be backing up the words that we heard there. And of course, the last stage will be the top 4 teams that will be remaining. I'm just so excited to see how this is going to be playing out, particularly with some of those underdogs having the opportunity to either, take down the big guys right off the bat, or maybe try and take an easier route, but might not be so easy.
And that's the big change, dare I say it, right? Some of the critique that's been of the Blast format sometimes have been there's a lot of filler games, a lot of group stage games. We don't necessarily crown a champion, but in this format, at the bounty, best of 3 single elimination, which means that every single game you're going to watch, someone will be knocked out of the tournament. So there's pressure on from the get-go.
Next event of the season is going to be the Open. Now, explain this one to me, Jacob.
Well, it's quite simple. We're moving back to a little bit of a normal tournament. Number 1 to 12 teams will be invited from the Valve Global Rankings once more, and then we have the Blast Rising tournaments as well, which will serve as their very own Tier 1 tournament, but also as a qualifier for the Open. So one team coming in as the winner from the Asian region, the European region, the North American region, and the South American region. So again, we have 12 of the best teams in the world, but we also have an opportunity for someone out there to create a new team, go through the Blast Rising, and secure a spot at the Open.
Okay, that's very interesting. So that's going to keep the circuit, reasonably open, right? We obviously have those invites coming in, but it's going to give teams opportunities from all around the globe to be competing against the big guys.
Exactly, and as I said, one team from Europe gets into the tournament, one team from Asia, right? You got to be the best of the best. That is not within that top 12 ranking on the Valve ranking in order to have a chance of getting in there. Now the format, quite simple, 2 groups of 8 will be playing double elimination, best of 3 as we know it, a playoff as well, so it's a more normalized tournament as we know it.
Yeah, 1 week is going to be in the studio, then of course we're going to be moving on to those LAN locations. As alluded to, Lisbon will be the first one. Now, let's get to the third and final event of each season. That is going to be the Rivals.
Creme de la creme. This is where you get to see the absolute best teams duke it out in a smaller circuit tournament. Number 1 to 4, obviously from the invited Valve Global Ranking Leaderboard, and then you have an invite coming in from Europe, NA, South America, and Asia as well, which means that Blast, as an example, depending on where they place the tournament, have an opportunity to invite a European team who maybe just fell out of the leaderboard, or invite a local team into a certain place where we are in the world. So it's gonna make sure that some of the best teams in the world will duke it out for the Rivals. And as you can see by the format, as we know it, 2 groups playing best of 3s, double elimination, and the final will be a best of 5 banger as well.
Oh,
so
we love
more
that.
like we know it with only quality teams.
Tell me your thoughts on this new format coming into next year.
Allow me to be completely honest. I think it's been quite still the past couple of years. The tournament formats are looking like the same. I absolutely love the new innovative stuff coming out of Blast. I also think the way ESL is doing it, PGL is doing it, it makes for a circuit that is very different all over the place. So the fact that we get to combine all these world-class teams playing different tournaments throughout the year with some innovative stuff like the Bounty, I absolutely adore it.
I'm so excited to be diving into what is going to be an amazing 2025. But Jacob, we've got something equally as thrilling coming our way very shortly indeed. It's Spirit versus G2 Best of 5 Grand Final. Rivalries are running deep in this best of 5 grand final, with one squad firmly holding the keys to that curse. That is what 31-year-old Hallie is going to have to bring to veteran Taz on the G2 side, because for Team Spirit, they're going to need to turn up firing on all cylinders. Sure, we've seen some magic coming out of Donk. We've heard the screams coming out of Shiro, but can they take down G2 today? That is the question that is on everybody's lips here in Singapore, because time and time again, NiKo has proved the kryptonite of this Team Spirit squad. I'm joined once again by Stiko, Maui, and of course Pimp over on the far side to be dissecting this one. Now, Stiko, we had the pleasure of seeing these 2 teams duke it out in that group stage. Once again, siding with G2.
Yeah, and this is a recurring thing throughout the year. Every time they play in the full roster in G2, they are going to be always taking down Team Spirit. So it is really something that we have to be taking care of in context of this final. It's a best of 5 after all. They lost already once in this kind of fashion where it was one-sided. But you know what? I'm feeling that finally tides might be changing a little bit, and this could be finally something that we've seen not long ago.
What do they say, 5th time is the charm, Maui? Because it's been 4 times so far in 2024, G2 have got the better of them.
I don't know if that's really a phrase that anybody titles Freya, so if we have to make new ones up just to give Spirit a chance in this one, so be it. But all in all, it has been a dominant landslide of victories for G2 in terms of what they've done to Spirit repeatedly. And right now, Spirit, they're obviously going to look for ways to try to flip this one, but there's so many matchups that go in favor in terms of the calling, in terms of the strategizing, the AWPer difference between the 2 players. I could pick one reason on every single player for G2 why they're better than their version on the actual Spirit side.
Big words, and I tend to agree with that in a sense. I also think there's a difference between winning the vast majority of your games and dominating an opponent. We're talking 8-1 in maps favoring of G2, and we all remember what happened at IM Cologne. One of the most ugly games of Counter-Strike I've ever seen being played at such a level. We expected Spirit to come in and hit hard. G2 absolutely annihilated them. So I think they will have to change something if they want to win the finals.
Yeah, there's only been one time where Spirit has indeed taken down G2, and that was where they were fielding Taz instead of m0NESY back in London. Yeah, definitely doesn't count in terms of the ratings on this one. But I think we should get a quick temperature check of exactly the results so far for both of these squads, because for both sides of the equations, a couple of trophies, Maui.
Right. We see that actually G2 themselves have now reached 3 grand finals in this season. And I mean, I've had my doubts, I've had my concerns about a couple of the players, the personnel on the G2 roster itself, but the results speak for themselves. It's very hard to deny the fact that a fall finals victory, an IEM Dallas victory with obviously a different roster, and also an EWC grand final appearance, there is a level of consistency to this team, despite the fact that Rio was a bit of a besmirch on the record.
It does feel like whenever G2 are hitting their strides, whenever they do get into the finals, they also tend to win them, as you can see. It's always been the conversation with G2, a little bit inconsistent. We saw them just a month ago at IEM Rio, not able to produce anything. Then all of a sudden they come into this tournament, and so far they look like a proper team that plays together. So it's always hard to get a sense of where G2 is at, but when they're in the final, when they're firing on all cylinders, you kind of know what you're getting.
G2 obviously, you know, fumbling the bag back at Rio. Spirit not even attending that event though. They took some time out of the calendar to be focusing on what they want to be improving on. But what has been the tale of their 2024?
Sorry.
So it's been a roller coaster. It started so strong, and then it was a downhill pretty much up until this point, I would like to say.
A nice little morning poo, I'm not gonna lie. Then I realized the coffee machine was out of water.
Is looking to even contest Na'Vi as the top 1 of the year. They really need to grab the trophy in the second part of the year as well as they did in the first half, and this is probably their best chance to do so if we discount the major.
I feel like if you're taking tournaments off, as Spirit has, you just have to perform. Like, you don't have excuses like everybody else, whereas other people just came from Rio. Like, G2 would have had a baked-in excuse for this tournament, and yet they're also in the grand finals facing a Spirit that hasn't played for weeks now. So, for my money, if I'm Spirit,
thank you.
Their whole organization right now, I am
hello.
unfortunately going to put a lot of pressure on them, because if I'm giving you guys
probably
time off,
G2.
if you're not getting those appearance fees from being at those tournaments or winning any kind of prize money,
probably
you need to deliver in
G2.
moments like this one.
I think that's an incredibly fair statement, and for the side of G2, obviously,
it's funny.
the group
I think it was their second BO3. I was like, if they win this, they're probably the favorite, considering who got knocked out early.
They have been looking great so far in this tournament. It's always a little bit puzzling with G2, because again, when we try to define some of these teams, take Na'Vi as an example, who didn't even make it out of the group, right? We're talking about the Blade system, we're talking about synergy, we're talking about cohesion within the team. I think the main storyline for G2,
I was sending your PC now, still 126, so we're late.
To who is the better individuals and who's going to show up. And I think that's fair enough to do with G2. Not a team right now that is trying to build a big playbook, not a team that is involving themselves. We even heard the rumors, which is not a rumor anymore, that Nico is going to leave the team. So it is a team that is taking game by game, and in order to have that approach to the game, you got to rely on your individuals, which they can, because they're so goddamn good.
Mario, I trust you to give me an honest opinion on this. We just saw on the graphic there, currently ranked 2nd best team in the world, obviously having, you know, great results here in Singapore. Would you view them as the 2nd best team in the world right now?
G2, I mean,
Yeah.
Vitality has just unfortunately had a string of shakier results, and so I would like to say in a power ranking going into this tournament, Vitality could have been 2nd perhaps, but I mean, for my money, I actually picked G2 to win it from the get-go, and those Blast pick'ems on the Blast TV website, I went with G2 because I just feel like when I see the ceiling of this team actualize, I don't know how anybody can really compete with them, because they do have 2 players that are arguably top 5 in the world, and when they are playing at their
Didn't you just fly back home?
Better than their counterparts
Yeah.
who are also
I landed at
5 swirling about.
6
people like Shiro, I think
PM yesterday.
People like Donk. Sure, I think Donk's better against
I got back
most of
home
them,
and
but
probably
Nico's
fell
better
asleep
against
around
Donk
8.
himself, and that's why this matchup has proven so favorable for G2.
Bro, I forgot about daylight
I think
savings,
the winner
dude.
of this matchup will be number 2 in the world for this year.
Okay, so if Spirit are going to be catapulting from 5th up towards 2nd, that makes sense for
I
you?
do believe so. I'm just rating the Katowice trophy way too highly, and then they had a couple of other trophies throughout the year, which were maybe a little bit less, you know, notable events, but at the same time, competition was fierce.
And that's where we have to be so grateful for the fact that we have a scene that is so competitive, because if they were to win the major, G2, then you can even open up the conversation.
No, I mean, I told me to wake up at 1, so I mean, there's no way I could have known.
Well, winning the major, winning Katowice, that would also
Right,
change the
like,
match completely. So
bro.
we are at the later stages of the season right now. We're winning.
How am I supposed to know, bro?
The major could change anything as well.
Well, let's switch the track back.
How am I
towards
supposed
the
to know?
We've got snacks, courtesy of James Banks.
According to my time right now,
do you feel like you
they're
at the
late.
moment are feeling more comfortable leading G2 and developing yourself?
I mean, you know, from match to match, I feel like it's better for sure. From my side and from like overall like the team side, you know, I feel like we understand each other every game more, especially after Rio when we had, you know, let's say vacation, you know. Obviously, it wasn't a vacation. We just didn't play good there, but we had like 2 really nice talks about that on the bootcamp on Belgrade, and we just figured out some things. I also figured out what I need. Like, I would say it was a little bit a roller coaster, what I was calling in T-side, like for like three tournaments. Like I was changing a little bit to see the best like pathing I should take in this team. But yeah, I think slowly it's going in the right direction.
Okay, that's interesting you say about you had a bit of a roller coaster, you changed the path in the way you were calling with it as well. What I noticed is Nico's also talking a bit more at the same time.
Are the major games going to be at this
like
time?
Where you're still working with each other. Can you explain to me how it is working?
You know, like some
good
of the
practice
maps,
for me, you know.
Sometimes call more. Like for example, he's like doing some mid-run calls, and I'm always open to it. Like we have this, let's say, collaboration. I would say in the team that like obviously I'm calling at the start. But I'm always open to everyone. Like if Mario would call or Ilya ask me something and that he have a feeling to do something, I will always let it to play. But I would just do some additions, you know, to the plan. And I feel like this is what we were doing like in VP as well. Like 7 years ago that we had the caller, but I also was like doing some addition in the mid-run. And I feel like this is like a team, you know. Like I know I need to always call mid-runs, and I cannot leave just TeamSpeak alone. You know, like yeah. I cannot be quiet. It just, you know, like this is like a team chemistry we need to build on. You know, like everyone needs to talk. Like in the mid-runs, like I'm always trying to do this call, but like Nico is helping, and in City as well. Like everyone else from us is doing some additions. Is preparing. Nico as well doing some stuff. So it's like.
How was Ohio? It was good. It was good.
Ask you about your opinion
with
the relationship between Snax and Nico and how they're helping each other at the moment as well, because we've been seeing it more this event, I think, more than ever in terms of the talking.
I think that it's getting better.
Weather in Ohio was actually pretty good too. I won't lie.
To get the perfect chemistry in so small amount.
It's a nice time of the year.
Maybe 4 months.
Oh fuck.
Obviously, Nico is a type of a player that he
my
likes to
voice
have
is
some of insight in the game, and he feels the game in a good way. But Jano is also the same kind of a player that he feels the game, and then, you know, we have 2 guys, but you also have players like Ilya who want to get some, you know, make a play and stuff like that. So overall, it's not only like about Nico and Jano, it's just about understanding the dynamic in the team and making the best out of our pieces.
Is that hard for you to control, maybe, if there can be potential of over-talking? We've seen that before in other teams.
I mean, definitely sometimes there will be overtalk, there will be some lack of understanding or different ideas, and I think
like
this is probably one of the hardest
60
tasks to handle.
degrees.
But we have really good players, and they are also, you know, we emotionally, how do you say, they grown emotionally, so they know how to handle some of the emotions, they know how to handle different situations, and I'm just happy to see them working together the way they are.
Okay, some very interesting thoughts from both Taz and Snax in terms of the team dynamic that we've seen so far, Jacob. What's your take on it?
That's a very good question, because I'm not really sure, to be completely honest. There's 2 ways of going with it. I think from observing the body language, from having spent time with them in a studio, it's very clear to me that Nico is as much as a caller as Snax is within this team, especially in the mid-round scenario. It's always him taking the lead, it's him dictating the pace, and it's also natural given the role that he's having. Take Snax as an example. On Mirage CT side, you're pushing him as an anchor over on the B-bomb side. How is he supposed to know when to retake middle? How is he supposed to call whenever to re-aggress middle? That's all on Nico. Now, could it be an issue? Has it been an issue? It almost feels like with Nico leaving the team, you're also in a scenario now where he's taking a little bit more of his own freedom by saying that, listen to me or not listen at all. I'm going to do whatever I want to. And that could be a... I'm not sure if it's a problem, because we are seeing G2 winning games and we are seeing them in a grand final, but it must not be nice to be Snax with that weird dynamic within the team right now.
Ash talked to Thorin, the Gamer Legion coach that Snax had prior to this G2 lineup, and he really did talk about the fact that Snax plays off of intuition. If he sees some kind of idea, he'll come up with a strategy on the fly to try to pounce on that. I don't think G2 is that loose, but sometimes when G2 in the mid-round do look very uncertain
What's up,
of what it
Raiden?
is that they want to do, you can see that that machine that's working in Snax's head does run out of gas from time to time.
I couldn't watch the games the past couple of days. No way.
And so for Taz to say they got to listen to Snax, sometimes they just stop moving for a long time, and sometimes there's no real plan that actually is there as a contingency, and that's my biggest concern with G2, because at the same time, Nico won a tournament calling. Like, Nico won a whole tournament calling, so he probably at this point, if he doesn't believe in Snacks, that is going to happen. That sort of dissent will actually arise, and I feel like that happens on very specific and very obvious rounds where they just don't know what's going on in the late round.
Now, production of Dance the Solid, we've got a very special treat indeed. We've got a Taz timeout during the G2 game versus Vitality.
Very important thing now. If we don't do what I say, okay, try to listen to Yano, because this will be a long best of 3. I know that you also want good thing, Nico, but you need to guys be good with bouncing from each other, okay? Just release the tension, because we all want to win. We want to get this through, right? But we need to trust each other. I don't give a fuck if we lose or win this map. Just trust each other, okay?
Okay, very interesting. Now we get to hear the words from the horse's mouth. What do you make of that?
There's two things to this little sound bit we're getting from Tess. One thing is I want to give him credit for actually taking the bone right here and addressing that issue, or addressing it for the players.
Would you trust
pretty
Nico,
early on in
chat?
the game as well. You know, exemplifying for the players, it's going to be a long best of 3. You're going to need a lot of stamina, a lot of
Motherfucker
energy,
says
but also
rush B,
trying
you
to
rush
keep
from
the
B.
locker room together, so to speak. So if you want to put it in a sports metaphor, nothing is worse than when you lose.
Yeah,
the locker room.
Falcons
Nothing
for
is worse
Nico.
when you don't believe in your
Drixus,
in-game
yeah.
leader, or you don't believe in your coach, and he's trying everything he can in order to keep it together. It also does exemplify that there's something
If I
to be
don't,
said
I'm
about what we
getting
just
kicked.
discussed, that
Caught.
sometimes Nico perhaps will overrule
Bro
Snacks.
said, damn right, I'm listening,
Maybe
bro.
Snacks
Send me the
comfortable
beat.
overruling Nico the other way around, which is Tess is trying to facilitate right here. So it's a very, very insightful, I guess, tune in to what's going on within the G2 camp.
Any thoughts, Maui? You were nodding your head along there.
I mean, I feel like that's just another example of where Taz calls a timeout, and unfortunately, instead of going deep into the tactics, he's using 20 seconds in a 30-second timeout to talk about a mental issue, which so frequently arises with G2, and that's why, in a lot of weird ways, the reputation of Taz, I think, has actually now kind of gotten a little underrated. I've seen them make good corrections after timeouts. It's just that we can't really tune in and hear exactly, oh, we're gonna send 3 people there, 2 people there, we're gonna wait at 140, we're gonna do this, you know, like, obviously we don't want to hear that in the comms, and so I just want to make sure that people recognize Taz is making adjustments in the game, but they're usually on the mental side.
I do think, though, that you have to take into account the roles on the team, and Snacks sometimes on CD side especially is playing positions where he just is not able to call any mid-round protocols because he's unaware of certain information that Nico is for sure having, and maybe he's not conveying to the rest
Panda,
of the
thanks for your
team.
19-month
instead of-
resub. Thank you. How are you on 30K Elo? I'm cheating. Uh-oh. I have to guess what they're saying. Oh, never mind.
The side of G2. Munacy, I mean,
I think
he's
I
the
have
man,
to
but
play
he's like
Premier
the
today
man at times, right?
to keep
Yeah,
my
I mean,
rank.
he's
I
the
feel like
best
it's been a little while,
performer of the
right?
tournament, and he's making a really, really close case to be the top 1, and he's duking it out against Dong specifically. I mean, the guy is just pure impact. I have not seen a game in a
Clips?
long time where
Oh,
Munacy is
dude.
just full of all of a sudden. He might have a sometimes
Premier content, trust me, it brings out all the creatures. Just read the YouTube comments of my latest YouTube
And not
video.
only is just kills with all, but it's openings, it's clutches, it's the deagle kills even to turn the ecos around. Like, the guy can do it all. I have no clue how. I don't even know if he's playing the same game as me because he's differently shooting differently.
Yeah, the $600,000
What's up,
man has
KMT?
really proven his worth on
That
this
was so
GT
cheap, man.
roster.
That was so cheap.
I know, right? They're looking back.
Bro, I
at that
lose
one
my
right
rank
now and
so
said,
fast,
okay, you should've
KMT, I
been
swear.
3 times that at least. But for Monacy overall, I think the one take I have about him is that even though I wouldn't crown him
Yeah,
as
it's
the
Cactus
2024
Tiger.
best player, I think he's actually the best player.
I've beat
in the
him quite
world
a few
today.
times,
Very
Tiger.
different. You
He
have to
plays
obviously
face
take
it.
the whole
He's
calendar into account. But in what Monacy has done at the elite events this year, what he's done in the last 3 months, to me, it's been more impressive than Zywoo, more impressive than Donk, more impressive than God knows who. JL, who are we going to next?
If I could just poke the bear there, is there anything that Munacy can do coming towards the tail end of this year to, you know, change your opinion, to actually become that top 1 player for 2024?
Hey, an MVP here wouldn't hurt. An MVP at the Shanghai Major wouldn't hurt. I feel like those are musts for me. I honestly, they're so close right now. An MVP in either would make a huge difference. That's how tight this race is.
I love that conversation, and I love the fact that we've been able to have that conversation for pretty much throughout the entire year. Zywoo, Monacy obviously as well in that conversation. You have Dong being a fantastic rifler, Nico stepping it up as well. I will say that one thing that puts Monacy apart from the rest of those for me is that I think he's the most mechanical skill player we have in the game right now. Is he mentally the strongest? Is he like Zywoo that doesn't seem affected by anything? Probably not. He's also playing in a very emotional team sitting next to Nico. That can be easy to handle as a young gun as well. But in terms of raw mechanics in the game, in terms
I'm
of
honestly getting a
abilities on the
massage.
server,
I don't know, bro.
Monacy
Why
can
not,
do
dude?
stuff
Shit's
no
nice.
one else can in the game, and that's a great case to crown him.
Fucking play video games all day. Someone helps your neck not feel like a fucking
And if
weenie.
the rumors are true and the G2 are going
About to
be
drop
making
40
a couple
kills,
changes,
dude.
He's actually going to maybe become it's weird to say, but he's going to be one of the most experienced guys on the team, and he needs to translate that development into whoever is going to come to replace, because Malps has very little compared to m0NESY when it comes to experience. Obviously, he's overcalling snags as well, but it's just very different way that he needs to approach.
All right, let me for real go try to make my coffee now that I put more water in there, and the boiler should be hot. One sec.
To bring up. I think we can all agree that m0NESY is probably the most stylish player that we've got in Counter-Strike now, the most flashy one. You know you're going to get some really sexy highlights coming out of him. How does he compare when we're looking at the Opera on the other side of the server then, the Shiro style? How does that kind of classify, Jacob?
Well, in addition to what you just said right here, we've seen Shiro develop mentally a lot the past couple of years. He's becoming an emotional leader of spirits. If I'm m0NESY, I'm probably looking towards Shiro a little bit. Not necessarily for what he's doing on the server, because I wouldn't copy any of that, but more so from a personal point of view and the mentality he's bringing in. Now, both of these Oppers comes from the same region, and you think that maybe they should look alike on the server. It couldn't be further apart from each other. m0NESY, aggressive, flashy, almost dictates the game with the AWP. He's the one seeking the duels, forcing the duels, almost putting down the AWP in the throat of his opponents, where Shiro, way more defensive. He reacts, he positions himself. He's sort of like a turret that you can place on a bomb site, and then you shut down that bomb site. So it is a very interesting duel for that exact reason, that you don't find two Oppers at this level who are very much far apart from each other.
If you want to really compare them to players of the past, you would say that m0NESY is the spiritual successor to Simple, and Shiro is really just a new and improved version of Jame. That's what I've got.
Okay.
Another thing is that Shiro has been incredibly good at these aggressions throughout this event, because he's actually outperforming Donk, which is their entry fragger, on T sides specifically. And this just shows you how much of an impact he can bring if he brings that ruthlessness towards their defaults, you know, get those picks even on CT side. And he's doing really, really good. I think he just needs more confidence to do it even on those defensive routes into the map.
I'll take you, Jame, and I'll race you with your Guardian. You remember him from back in the days?
Okay.
Also not an Opper that was known to be super aggressive, had a bit of both in him, but you knew that when you would place Guardian in a certain position and all he had to do was scope in and kill whatever came into his crosshair, he would do that, and he would do it consistently. I feel the same with Shiro. If he positions himself well in a game, you know his hit rate with the AWP is very, very high.
That is one thing that you can be proud of if you're putting him in any spot, that you are very much so with a certainty going to say, yeah, he'll lock it down. He's a great turret, but so frequently we look at Shiro's numbers at the end of a game and we think about what did we actually witness in the server, and they don't always match up. It almost feels like one of the big reasons that HLTV went from the 2.0 to the 2.1 ranking was to just show, is Shiro actually making that kind of impact, or do the numbers lie to us? He wasn't taken down as much as people like Jame, but there was a significant drop-off for him.
Right, you know what has been a bit of a skew with head-to-head? It's been NiKo versus Donk. Now, Stiko, you had an incredible video kind of outlining how NiKo has been able to get the better of Donk so damn consistently in 2024. Can you maybe give a TLDR to the viewers who stupidly haven't watched that video? How has he had the edge?
Yeah, so it's been a reoccurring theme that NiKo has just had Donk number throughout the whole year. All those matchups that we discussed that Spirit lost to G2 was mainly due to the factor that the rifler of Donk, which is probably the most dangerous weapon of Spirit, was just straight up neutralized, and that was single-handedly done by NiKo. He has had insane performance of 50 to 21 ratio when it comes to kills. So far, it's 60 to 33. So actually, if you look at the numbers, last game they played together was here at the group stage. Donk outperformed NiKo for the first time this year, and I love to see that. I think this is why I picked Team Spirit to win this grand final, because if this trend continues, I'm hoping this was not just a unicorn performance. I'm actually thinking that this could be a winning condition by far for Team Spirit to actually make it at least competitive best of 5.
I'm willing to back you up on that one. I think it's a massive win condition for Spirit. If they want to take down G2 today, it requires the man on the screen right here in Donk to perform well, not only against NiKo, but in general against G2. There's also a thing to be said, you know, you've been analyzing the mechanical aspect of it and how they take the duels against each other. I think NiKo has been in the head of Donk, you know. Think of Donk as a very emotional player. We've seen some of the highlights throughout this tournament where he's visibly frustrated. I think Donk deep within right now knows that that matchup against NiKo is not one he's feeling comfortable in. And if you're NiKo and you have, you know, we speak about players that indulges fear into their position. I think he's done that with m0NESY, and that's also credit to NiKo for being able to shut down arguably the best rifler in the game as of right now.
Well, speak of Donk, let's get a few words from him, courtesy of James Banks.
Donk, Spirit have a lot of experience playing best of 5s, and you've had a lot of success playing best of 5s as well. Do you feel like that gives you a better chance here to take down G2, who you have struggled against?
I don't know, we'll see in the game. Like, it's we are just playing more mobs, and I think in some cases it gives some advantage, but I'm not sure that about us.
What do you think is the reason why you struggle to play good against G2?
Every time that we are playing against them, we are in bad shape, and like we have worse shape than G2. So we are just worse in clutches and some decisions. So but anyways, we have always close games. Forget about Cologne. So we have close game that we could win, but some mistakes that we done didn't help us, let's say.
Yeah, probably good to get Cologne as far out of your mind as possible, Donk. Now, it is a new starting ground for these two teams because, Deco, it's best of 5 this time around. What are we expecting?
AGV, thanks for the 12-month resub, thank you.
This is quite obvious ones, and I like that we're seeing Inferno and Vertigo probably being banned. It's still on the cards, though. It might be... No, okay. No.
I don't think so.
I was trying to bait the audience a little bit here, but yeah, Inferno and Vertigo are obviously the perma-bans for these two teams, which I like because Vertigo was a weakness yesterday against Astralis, and Inferno was weakness against Vitality for G2.
That's just another layer to that matchup. You'd argue that in a veto process, Spirit actually have a bit of an advantage given that they can remove Vertigo against G2 and vice versa, Inferno not being one of the maps coming into the map pool. So I think it's going to even out the playing ground. But Maui, it's a best of 5, so what we're really interesting in right here is not necessarily who's going to ban what, because we know that it's more so the order of the picks.
Yes, obviously they played against each other earlier in this tournament, playing Mirage and Anubis, so I would definitely expect Mirage to come
Mirage.
Mirage makes an awful lot of sense here.
Anubis.
Oh, they go back to it, okay.
A map they have played quite a lot against each other, so not too big surprise right there. I'm more curious in who's going to save the nuke one as for potential 5th one. Dust 2 coming out, we're staying on the dusty maps for now.
Do you expect Ancient?
Nuke Ancient.
Okay, and then Ancient Decider. What do you make of that, Maui?
I really honestly would have wanted Spirit, who should feel like the underdogs in this matchup, to try to invoke Ancient a little bit earlier. Both of these teams don't really have the best record on it, and so if you're going to get a cheeky win somewhere in the pool, I really felt like going there might have surprised G2, and you can prey on the fact that both of you aren't great at it necessarily against all forms of teams, but maybe you can tailor a specific game plan based on the weaknesses of your opponent.
I see that as a clear sign, because I agree with you. I see it as a clear sign of the mentality Spirit are coming into this game with. Yes, we on paper maybe...
Yeah, you don't have to do interviews if you don't want to.
In the domestic lineup between the two, but
Spirit, we usually get Zontex or Donk just because, or Magix.
Equally good to G2, if not better. So
Shiro and Chopper can speak English, but they prefer like not to.
Probably would have done so. I think Spirit's mindset is completely different though.
Well, gentlemen, it is almost time to get the final ever Blast Premier Grand Final started. One last best of 5, one last champion, one last trophy.
All right.
The beginning of the end of this particular chapter.
It's a sweet farewell. You know, all good things.
An ad is gonna run, chat, in 3 minutes.
Always want to be in front of the fans, in front of the crowd, in front of the audience.
Okay.
It is you who sets the stage with us. It all comes down to
And then we'll be good to go for the. It won't play during the match.
To win the round. There's incredible moments of achieving.
Morning, Black Hole.
Impossible.
And now we saw the hunt running up close and personal. Oh, what a flick! We will show everyone.
Yeah, Math, I am.
Counter Strike. Flames, fights, all fronts. Welcome to Wonderland. Filthy, absolutely filthy.
It's given us so much. We are lucky.
Yeah, Pone?
That we get to say hello to the next rendition.
Am I tired? Yeah. Colin Farrell, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, appreciate you. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Colin?
and Spirit. Singapore, are you ready? Now I want you all to join me. We want to get these teams on stage. So put your hands in the air. And let's start clapping. Let's start making some noise. Faster, faster. And that is what I want all day long. All the maps, all the excitement, all the hype. Now, who's winning this grand final? Is it G2? Is it Spirit?
I appreciate it, Colin. Thank you, dude.
Is it G2? But who do you love more? Donk? Manassi?
No Nika.
Donk? Manassi? Well, let's see how it goes down on the server. Let's get our teams onto the stage.
25 seconds, chat, and then it's Fear Primer. Now's the time.
Who do you love more? Well, not UFL0 and Kappa.
Dude.
I always want to win every tournament. Modesty keeps the round alive.
Nobody can stop it. Modesty's gonna have to do it alone. Just like that.
And it's collapsed. It's unraveled at the seams. It's a massive victory. Nico giving Vitality a parting gift on his farewell tour.
I was in the crowd for quarters and semis. It was amazing. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, it seems like a nice venue, to be honest. Like, not to downplay it. It's not like a Cologne type venue, but like also, it still seems really nice.
Monizy carried PLS.
Like having the lower ceilings and stuff, I bet you actually the audio in there is probably pretty wicked in a good way.
G2 have reached their 4th grand final this year. Their 3rd with Snacks and Malbs, and they could become the first and only team to lift the World Final trophy twice. They understand what it takes to win. They are not scared of these dragons. Their samurai swords have proven capable of cutting them down again and again, and that is what they expect to do today. Malbs! Hunter! Snacks! Manassi!
Bro, his eyes got so big.
Nico! This is G2!
In this head-to-head, all players have to deliver.
We all know that we can win this tournament if we play our game.
It is just perfection out of Spirit. Dog continues to chew through too. Device can't manage, it's too much to ask. Team Spirit on Dust 2 from start to finish. And the impact of Spirit felt. Magic this! And that's the round that does it. Back to another grand finals.
You think G2 will start with 13-0 again? Surely. Kind of hope not, considering I hope this gets all 5 fucking maps, because, bro, I woke up way too early for this shit. I woke up way too early for this, and there's daylight savings, so I literally woke up actually too early and at the wrong time.
A year that started off strong for the Dragons, and they've been consistent throughout.
Oh,
they've
shit.
now reached 3 big stage grand finals, 2 of which have ended with a trophy. And they could go for 3 for 3.
In my
today.
defense, my PC literally said it was 1 o'clock, and HLTV still says it started at 1.
But now they need to come together and never surrender. All curses can be broken. Shiro! Magix!
Yeah.
Chopper!
Hey.
Dunk!
I woke up at we have 1 a.m. at home.
This is Team Spirit!
For some reason, I thought he was about to say G2.
G2 versus Spirit, the 5th head-to-head that these rosters have seen this year alone, where G2 have proved the kryptonite 4 series in a row prior. But Pimp, this is uncharted territory. This is a best of
The way he
5,
enunciated the team spirit, I don't know, somehow it sounded like the G of G2.
They kind of surprised us by how good they were looking in set best of 5 final, taking down Na'Vi in quite convincing fashion. I think that's something they've been speaking about coming into this final as well, that we actually have quite good experience performing when the pressure
No
is
Gamba?
on. We obviously saw Nico play well, we saw m0NESY play well, and as we've been saying time and time again throughout the entire week, when it comes to
Guys.
G2, those 2 are massive win conditions. Now, I will say one thing though, and I'm gonna
It's
ask
late.
my fellow colleagues right here what you think of this.
But it's
Melts have
also
been a little
4,
bit hit and miss,
dude.
and I think for G2 to fully hit their strides, to fully be that team where, as you said, Maui, when they're playing well, it seems unreasonable to think anyone can beat them. It requires Melps to play well as well.
5 minutes on.
Hasn't
Actually, I'll do
necessarily
10,
been the
and then I'll
case throughout the
manually
entire
close it.
I do feel like at this
Predictions
point, many
up.
of the teams
Fuck
have
for
studied
zero,
the
M.
demos enough of G2.
Predictions
that
are
the
up, boys.
openers,
Get
which
channel points. Don't
frequently
make channel
involve
points, you
malls, are
weenies.
no longer as much of a surprise. The
Oh,
shock
wait.
and awe is
Was it
gone.
Mirage
But at
first?
the
I
same
swear they
time,
put
I do
Anubis
feel
first.
Malbs on those anchor
From Spirit,
positions,
no?
he could be a little bit more active. He could get himself involved
Bro,
in some
I
of these
swear
games.
to
That's what
God.
I would
Okay, I'll
like to
fix
see,
it. I'll
but
fix it.
For whatever reason, I do think that
My
G2,
bad.
they
Well,
still
I had the
have yet
pick
to
right.
fully activate him. They need
My
to
bad.
find a way to put him into the fray a bit quicker in some of these rounds because the late round specialists are behind him. Put Hunter, m0NESY
My
in the
bad.
back lines. Malbs needs to be at the front, and that's one
There you
thing
go.
where G2, they just need a game.
I know it's all. I know that we got Dust 2/3 out of those as well, but that was
trio
weird.
of heavy hitters for Team Spirit, for example, Shiro, Dong, and Zontix. I compare them much higher
Alright,
compared
fixed.
to Nico, m0NESY, and
Good morning,
Mobs,
afternoon,
specifically
evening.
for this event. Mobs has been the one that is kind of trailing behind Zontix in this department. I feel it's
Brother, I have
the
no
role
idea how to say your
disparity as
name.
well that we're seeing, but I feel like, yes, he's not been activated yet, as I know.
Darn.
Pimp, tell me a story about the stronger sides for both of these opponents, because they are opposing in their essence, right?
Yeah, I was looking into it yesterday night preparing for the game, and I'm thinking to myself, G2, you look pretty solid on the CT side. As a matter of fact, they have the best CT side at the entire tournament so far, which bounds well for them coming into this matchup. Now, there is a caveat to that, because Spirit have the second best T side. So, as you probably know by saying just that, sorry, out loud, something's gotta give, right? You have the CT side of G2 that's been very, very strong, and then you have the T side by Spirit, who's been the second best at the tournament, only outdone by Astralis. So, when we get into the specific half,
1 o'clock
G2's
my
on the
ass,
CT
dude.
side, Spirit is on the T side. I'm very curious to see how that's going to play out. Now, one of the things that made Spirit so good on the T side so far has been the in-game reading of Suntix. We saw it in the game against FaZe Clan, where he takes charts, he finds loops in the defense off FaZe.
Give me
He's
the
probably
Flom
been
prediction
studying, he's
for
probably been
specifically
integrating the
Mirage.
knowledge into his brain, and he knew when to strike. I'm curious to see if he can find the same time.
I think G2 wins this.
Potentially take advantage of that.
When we're looking
I'm not
on the
entirely
other side
sure
of things,
where
though,
Spirit
Maui,
gets
why do you feel like G2 have been,
their
so
wins.
dominant on that CT side?
I mean, Freya, this is not an answer that anybody is going to need to really reach for. When watching these games closely, it's just the individuals. I mean, I really wish I was saying some kind of tactical
Like, it's
breakdown.
close,
Oh, they're
right?
pushing their reactions. No, Vitality had better reactions than G2 yesterday. In fact, I'd say Spirit had better reactions than G2.
Minus Cologne,
When push comes to
but
shove and you're finding yourself trying to breach a bomb site that is defended by Malbs, Nico, and m0NESY towards A on Mirage.
it's basically
well,
just every
shit
map.
out
I
of
feel like
luck,
G2
because
has a
honestly,
slight
those two
advantage,
guys are just gonna frag
but
you
it's
out of the
really going
server.
to come down to
One
the
thing that is
individuals.
completely going undercover here for the CT sides of G2 is that Snax is positive. Or if you isolate those CT sides when it comes to rating and KD. So Snax is actually playing a heavy role in the kind of you know, statistics when you look at defensive side of things for G2.
I want to pick on. Yeah, sorry, we don't want to keep talking about it, obviously, but for people at home, Snax has a record now, I believe, 40 maps in a row without a.
We don't want to keep talking about it, but Pimp always talks about it.
Yesterday, breaking that curse, and something tells me, Maui, today could be that day where we're not going to have a Snax negative KD again.
I'm not sure about that, but one guy that I'm going to keep my eye on is Magix. This guy
Most
has
is
been
from
like a poof of smoke when he plays against G2. It's the worst team that he's played against.
Just kind of like
all
bouncing
year.
around here a little bit.
0.79 rating over 12 maps. It doesn't matter what the sample size is. This has been his kryptonite. He crumbles when he's playing against G2, and he's playing on that B site. And
I'm just
Hunter is
wondering,
gonna
like,
be in his face.
they keep
Hunter
talking about
actually just turned him into meat last time they played against each other, frequently challenging
Snax
him.
is
looking for
negative
duels. We
streak.
talked
So
about how
like, I'm
Snax
just
is
trying to
such
see
a
what
hole on
IGL
that
doesn't.
defensive side, especially towards B2, but actually Magix has been the fraud in
Oh.
this matchup.
Well, we can see the live odds on screen right
Okay.
now, quite handedly favoring the side of G2, and there might be a particular statistic that kind of helps bolster that case, Jacob.
Yeah,
But I
want to set
mean-
the obstacle here, because I know you love to talk about this, and I was diving into the pistol rounds as well.
Like-
G2 so far, as you've been throughout this
I mean, I
tournament,
guess there's
are the
a
best team
few
in the
for the
world
other
when it comes
ones,
to
but
pistol rounds, and
goddamn,
they
it's not
showed
like it's much, bro.
is that once more at
It's
this
not like
tournament
it's
and won
much.
13 out of 16 pistol rounds so far. Spirit, on the other hand, are only winning 50% of theirs. It's 9 out of 18.
Dude is
So in terms of
actually a
getting
menace to
momentum,
Cologne,
getting the good
but
start and getting them up in
goddamn.
the hand of money early on in the game, which I think could be a win condition. G2 is looking good.
We talk about it every day that G2 played, and I don't think we're still stressing it enough. Like, this is bonkers stats, actually.
MR12 as well, right?
Yes,
After
and
they changed the
actually,
2.1
MR12
rating?
is even more impactful.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, just in general, it just feels like such a stupid thing to like,
and Monesi, but even Snax
you know, focus on.
really well.
Because literally, with the exception of like Twist, every IGL goes negative for every map and event.
I'm actually involving a lot of brain effort into
I don't know.
analyzing these pistol rounds.
Zoomy,
This is
thanks
the
for the
thing where
one
we
gifted.
need to
Thank you.
counter
Unless
them
maybe
early on,
I could be
because
missing
no
something
team
here in
in the
this
world so far
conversation,
has
but
been able to do so.
Now, Maui, cruelly, the social media gods didn't let you put a prediction for this game, so I am going to offer you that pleasure. Who are you siding with to take this trophy?
I am firmly taking G2 in this matchup. I do not
Mike
think
Diamond,
that
thanks
this
for
is
the
day
46
that
month
Spirit
reset,
pulled it
thank
all
you.
together. I feel like they've been propelled by the fact that Zontix is having a slightly better than average tournament and Donk is showing some great form, but all in all, the weapons, the pieces for G2, they are better positioned to take out their opposition, and I feel like Taz is actually growing as a coach.
Crazy
I'll
Chaz
finally
just
admit
calling
it.
me
I
fat.
apologize, Taz.
Gentlemen, thank you so much for all of your
It's
thoughts
1 a.m.
all weekend
Dude,
long.
I'm
It is
wait.
almost time to get
It's
this
1
grand final
a.m.
underway.
again. Dude, but it was just
It
2
is
a.m.
almost time. The players are sat down.
1 a.m.
Everyone is ready.
Dude,
But are you
just
guys
dropped,
ready?
chat.
It's the first time we've been to Southeast Asia for a huge Counter-Strike event. And I just want to take a moment to thank the city of Singapore, the Singapore Tourism Board, and all of you that came here to enjoy this today. Give yourself a round of applause.
It was never 2 a.m. It was 1:59.
Now we need to kick this grand final off.
And you
the
were never
right
not a
way.
prick.
Are you ready? It's time to bring the hype! Scotty and Lourdes, take it away.
That's right, James. Tonight,
I have no idea, Shady.
the
I don't
world
know.
will hear the Lion City roar. Live from Sentosa in Singapore, G2 versus Spirit. One more match, a best of 5 where blood will be drawn. Ladies and gentlemen, your grand
All right, here we go.
finals
Here we go. Lock it the fuck in.
I know Singapore's ready for a grand final. This crowd is over-delivered every single day. 3 days here in Sentosa. Amazing matchups all the way through. The culmination of G2 and Spirit and a best
Jordan,
of
thank
5
you very much for your primer, by the way. Thank you.
underdog in. Let's start Mirage.
Yeah, let's start with pace, shall we? Already this pack of players gunning up the catwalk.
Holy shit, they're moving
Monesi
fast.
leading the charge as he tries to lead the team. Nico, there's the opener. Zontix
Oh!
got the double. Hunter's got
Nice
the
shots.
trade. Kovac is already coming through with kills. Bob's got himself
Jesus
another
Christ.
couple, and so Hunter takes the dirt.
Damn.
For G2, but a pistol
They handled that one quite well.
That's such an important stat in this best
Closing
of
the
five.
predictions. 3,
Two,
2, 1. 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 7, 6.
2 from Zontix, 2 from Donk, and the final frag from Chopper. They kept up with an incredibly fast-paced B rush with the cat split, and G2 knew what they wanted to do out of spawn. And versus most teams, they would have picked that up. Spirit are ready to take on this game.
Donk right back to it. Sends him down top mid.
This is going to be about Donk and Nico. There's just no other way to put it. The stats just jump off the page. The amount that Nico wins over Donk is startling. And it's the reason that G2 were able to quarter Spirit at Cologne, at EWC. They've grouped
Little
them
tap,
this
tap,
year.
taparoo.
They're the reason that G2 are number 2. Spirit are only a top 5 team this year. Massive tournament wins in this head-to-head have all gone in favor of G2.
The beauty of the story that is Donk's new generation rifling brought to the table.
And when he talked to James a couple days ago, he made it abundantly clear that
What up, Diary?
everybody
Best of 3,
understands
best
that
of
Nico
5.
is doing him one better in all of these matchups. That Donk has to prove versus Nico that he can win in order for Spirit to be able to win over G2. It's one of the most interesting stories this year. You want to call Nico a legacy rifler, he is still at the top of his game.
That jumping MP9 set an early tone for the conversion. No antics this time for G2. Magic's gonna have his merry way with it. Him and Zontix looking to duo this bomb site. And it's a duo that's brought something more to the table throughout this event. In Donk's absence, which has shown itself at times.
Haircut
here in
looking
Singapore,
immaculate.
those
Good,
two
'cause I didn't
riflers
shower.
pick up the slack. This round they shut down. Make sure there's no antics and Spirit convert to the 2-0 start.
Yeah, like G2, Team Spirit both potentially have 2 top 5 players this year. But as Maui put it, G2 might have the stronger top 2. That's so relevant.
And dude, if I knew I was gonna not have to wake up at 1 a.m. but 1 a.m. too,
that G2 have won versus Spirit.
I would have definitely showered, but I didn't know this.
Over the last 3 series, they have just 2-0'd them straight up.
Donk was looking for blood in the pistol. It's not going to change. Nice nades to the top of middle pressure. Snacks, but Monacy. There it is.
Oof. Double entry off the rip, off the aggression. Oh, and it sets up the upper B walk. That's so sick.
Left in Monacy versus
Oh.
Donk, and we get that clash in mid out of the gate with the rifles. Maltz
No
connects
bonus
the
run
gap
for
with
Spirit.
And so this one, the first rifles from G2 leave a mark across Spirit.
Yeah, getting shot from both sides. That's
Oh.
it. Bomb will get planted.
Monacy's in the server on the board, and G2 is as well.
Because the kills came down so early. Mid control, absolutely taken over by G2. That's a quick win brought to you by Monacy's AK.
It's really neat for not checking the time version. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I keep turning up the volume, but it doesn't
I
really.
think we see as well, there's something special about Malbs in the recipe of G2.
I can't.
Where
I mean, I
especially
can't hear. Hold
towards
on.
the end of games.
Hell yeah.
He gets the 2K entry, the 3K entry, Freiburg ace type
There.
of rounds.
On a roster
That,
so stacked full of talent, you think,
already-
how could they find anybody to compete? And
That good?
Malbs brings it all the way from Guatemala. And I would say not only just, again, in the end of games, but
Yeah.
we go back to the fall finals, it's at the ends of the best of 5s as well. That 5th map, he had his deciding impact.
Yeah. Now I find myself casting, not mentioning Malbs too much, and then in the very critical moments at the end.
When it matters.
Boom, boom, boom. It's like whole site taken over, just like Monacy did here in middle.
It's good
Why is
timing.
that just funny? It is just a photo of him. It's just a great
Cheeky
photo.
2K top mid.
Yeah. I wonder if there's any new Donk content out there in the crowd right now.
They'll be coming. I know Singapore's
What a
been
meta.
cooking. Cooking well, might I add.
Yeah.
Up into middle already. Shiro tries to take up the mantle from Donk, who has started both these previous rounds in this position with a kill or an attempt. Frags
They're
exchanged
basically
on the
running
bomb
the
site.
same
Hunter
exact
peels
round they
back
did
slightly.
before because
Just keeping a little pressure in apartments.
why not,
early on
right?
against T-side G2.
Yeah.
Feigning a bit of presence. And then looking to couple that
I
presence
wonder if
with
they
some
know that
control
Chopper
for
doesn't
middle.
like to
Yeah,
really
no
push
real
the
red
race, so
flags
they're
in
not
terms
even
of
putting a
Spirit
lurk on
players
them.
in their performances so far. They've really earned their place in this grand final.
Something to maybe
one thing
think
we'll
about.
see sometimes is Donk carries 2 out of 3
You very
maps in the
rarely
best of
see
3.
nobody lurk
One of them
a
he's not
Mirage,
as there,
let
but why
alone
they're here is
back-to-back
because
gun
Shiro and
rounds. They
Donk
don't
are
do it.
ready to catch him
It's interesting.
at an off moment.
Well, it's a quiet moment until that window smoke comes flying through from top middle. We get the slow encroach of 3 players out from underpass. And
Wake me up when
Catwalk
Inferno
pressure is meant to
starts.
disrupt
What
them. It
the
does indeed
fuck
cut them in
statement
half,
is that? This bro
forcing
wants to
Hunter
wake
go
up
back. And he
specifically
makes
for
sound, right?
Inferno?
Trying to feed fake info to Zontix up above him.
This is
One
great.
player pulling back loud while 2 sit bottom mid quietly.
Bro just
They're
wants to go
hoping
back
these
to bed.
patches
It's
connect
permaban,
raw with another
dumbass.
Smoke.
This is your B anchor, so it's a great place to put the MP9. I think they put him in the perfect spot. Yeah. Now they see him. It might be too late to turn around. We'll see.
Good adjustment as he tries to get out, but Mobs is able to zone him. Donk then takes up the pressure, and it's
Oh, Mobs, there you go.
big impact coming
Oh,
up
that
from
nade's
top
gonna
Con.
sit on
Nico
him.
gets killed by Zontix
Oh,
on
he
the other
missed
half
it.
of the map. Pressure on Con as they do get towards sight, but that clock, it is ticking, and the
Well.
nade will find him from over.
What?
And his shot out of Shiro.
Oh, no.
Into a window, and G2 to
How
top.
did it miss?
You have an evasion bonus? How did that shot miss?
Bro is a night elf. He's got the evasion bonus. If you're old, you get
Is
this
that Wind
reference.
Runner? What just happened right there? That shot saves his teammate, keeps the round alive,
Saves that
puts him
Wind
in
Runner.
2-on-1. Thought this was going to be the saving grace for G2. It was Mobs with his 2K. Oh my God.
Under the chin.
Oh.
And then between the eyes. Back from Hunter.
Oh, that's so emo. That's like without slow-mo replay in real time. You're literally wondering if your op is defective.
With just pistols. So G2 showing a little prowess across this board.
As a
you see
player,
this,
you're
they
like
just
looking at
bankrupt
your
them all
op
of
the
a
next
sudden.
round. You
Everyone on
inspect
pistols,
your
Super
gun and
Spirit.
game to
4
make
rounds
sure
into a
it's
game,
like
Hunter's gonna give us
proper.
an impactful multi-frag. A name we haven't had to speak of too much in contrast to his teammates, but hell, if he's gonna pick it up tonight, that classic.
Bro, it
big
would be
game
actually
Hunter.
kind of sick if you could like replay your shot
Mobs
from
can
the
cross
like
over, take up
your
points.
dying moment
As
the
he
round
does so,
before.
contact towards ramp. Yes, they're trying to set this up with
Like
the
a
double over
recap,
towards
you know?
ticket 2. Nice
Once the
grenade
round
from Mobs.
starts.
Just make sure things don't get weird, but Magix likes weird. He finds one.
Dude,
and
how are
Dog
they-
gets Beretta kills
Wait.
the other side.
Did bro just put away the? Oh, I think it's out of bullets, right? Surely it's got to
So
be
as
out of
he
bullets.
sits inside smoke, they are all around him. They tag him up slightly, down to half health. Donk wanting to get into these antics, but the pressure's just there.
That's
Too
the
much.
jam
He has
time.
to fall back so he can reload, but now he's coming back with 11 health.
Yeah, now he's getting out of there. Monacy looking to cut him off at the pass, and it looks like they will be granted this duel through the grate. Stylish Monacy doesn't even break the grate. You know what?
Stylish Monacy.
Stylish Monacy goes for the wall bang.
You kidding me?
Oh.
Now he does. Third time's the charm.
He's coming for him.
Donk, you fucking
Sits him down on his
psychopath.
ass, Donk. Nothing more.
I mean, Donk, he did miss a couple shots, but that was ambitious.
So be it. G2 moving through this T side so far with some real conviction in some of these moves. Obviously, just versus pistols.
Donk going
that
through the vent.
confidence,
If you come for the
understandable,
king,
but
you better not. Oh,
even
fuck.
pushing out through that smoke 1 round prior, Malbs looking to get into the fire of it all.
Yeah, it's Mirage. They know what to do. Team Spirit will jump into their timeout. Brought to you by, you know, that shot from Shiro.
Maybe he
into
thought it
the
was Stacks
save.
'cause he missed.
Into now
Maybe.
a period of reformation, Connor. They've got to think about what they need to
Terribly
change
sorry.
up.
Thanks for 31 month resub.
to
Ergo,
get
thanks
this
for your
half
28.
back on
Thank you,
track.
guys.
Every map is worth its weight in gold. Again, they haven't won a single map over G2 in the last 7.
Bruh.
That's crazy.
That's actually wild.
The funny thing is, this hasn't happened yet.
There are some great artists in this round.
Nico still has Donk's number. Age a non-factor. He's not number 1 yet. Not in this head-to-head.
That is fucking wild. Wait, which charm is that?
G2 with a little bit
Rodney,
of
that charm.
redirection in comparison to some of their previous rounds off of the tack pause. They decide to set something up early A. I mean, we had already seen pressure out from B apartments multiple times. Hunter's been throwing grenades back there, but this time it's a solo lurk, and it's not Hunter at all. He's in the middle of this pack, and that A site so open for the time being. You put the smokes in the right positions, and you cross on the right timings. There shouldn't be much that Chopper can really do about this, and we start to get that utility out. Molotov top stairs means
Man.
no peek behind it yet.
Look at the vision right now. We've got Spirit. No eyes in CT spawn. They can cross.
It burns out, and as it does, it opens the possibility for CTs to peek, but they still choose not to, and another smoke down instead.
Yo, what the fuck,
This is a good
Coda,
amount of timing
bro?
for G2 with control of sight, so it
Jesus
felt.
Christ, thank you, dude.
Malls has to deal with Chopper, who gets a little frisky over towards Ticket.
4v4.
Line and wait.
Do they retake heavy
Taking
through
his old
CT?
sweet
Sure,
time,
here. He's kind of
as
like.
the smoke grenades have taken so much control of this bomb site for G2, not only for the first cross,
They
but
have a
even
flash
deep
on
near
Magix?
CT.
Great for
They
Snacks.
don't.
He can come underpass this time around slowly.
Shearer has the flash, but he's close. Oh,
Here's
here
the
it is.
rumblings of their approach, and then he loses a teammate back behind him. So now that sight, it's all mobs to
Oh, what a
wall.
shot.
He's got good cover, and he picks up two, but that's it. All he has in the round. Snacks has to come in and get into the engagement as Nico rips Sontic's head off. That bomb plant, where is it? It's on the other end,
It's
but
on
Donk doesn't have the
default.
kit.
Oh,
And with
but there's no kit,
Donk's
there's no
gonna sink
kit.
this. 4 seconds still left. Donk all the way down. 10-second defuse.
Oh my god, but Snacks! Snacks!
Snacks made that happen. It had to be
Sorry, I was
him.
just opening up my pantry.
He was sitting there in B apartments.
Coda, thank you so much
And
for the
first round
5.
is you're
10
jumping out into
gifted,
B,
thank
walking
you,
off the
appreciate
cap.
you.
When the plant goes down, default, because it's maybe an emergency situation, I don't actually know why they planted there. No CT spawn control, everybody playing on the right side. It's useless, I guess, for him to come up connector, so it ends up being the better move all the way back to the ramp. Smart move by Snacks. And another unlikely round.
Dude, that
win
was
here for
actually,
G2.
I guess Nico thought he might
Another
accidentally
reward
stand
for
and he
it.
could
Pistols
shoot him over
move
the
forward
box or
here for
something.
Spirit.
I don't know
I
why he
think at the
passed
very
that
least
way.
He's going to come underpass and like looking where that bomb gets planted.
That's
Are
the
you
first
tired?
sign
Is your
of a
voice still rough?
mistake that
Both?
G2 have offered so far in the finals.
I wonder, I can't imagine, unless they mollied back triple, why they would have
I've been
planted in
yapping
that
a lot
spot.
while I was
Maybe
back
it's just
home
they
with the
saw
family.
CT was so clear for a second, they thought they could walk in afterwards.
For Dad's memorial, so I was like, I was just
Yeah,
yapping
CT
a lot,
spawn
bro.
layaway.
I was a lot of yapping. And then I didn't sleep much. I landed at 6 p.m. yesterday, and then
A little bit of timing here
I
that
probably
could help
fell
us
asleep
Spirit
around
if they
like
wanna get into the pistol
7:30.
antics. Yes,
Careful.
sir. Shiro from the top of the ladder. That's a weapon offered over. Shiro holds the AK.
Don't talking.
And then,
Chopper, he holds Palace all the way.
you know, I woke
into
up at
T-spawn.
1
You'll
a.m.
see this clear for the
Or as
taking.
I'm joking now, 1 a.m. too, because daylight savings.
Haircut on Snacks.
Now we're talking 2 pistol kills already in round 7.
he's got another one.
Just right back into the con peak.
Bro, Donk is
Every
just
step
cheating.
of
That's
the way met
crazy.
by
I'm here
resistance.
for it though.
What
Fuck
else,
it.
Donk?
He's got the right read.
What
Just
more?
don't get caught, Donk. Just like me, dude. Oh my god.
Anybody that peeks it
Holy
hits the
shit.
ground in an instant.
Oh my god, dude. Oh shit, dude.
That is what you're up against all night long.
Oh my god. Yeah, guys. Sure. Anybody else? Batter up. Like,
No ammo wasted.
bros really were just like, all right, my turn.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Was this first bullet too? Oh, second. Jeez.
I actually use the shoe, or is it
What
just
a
streaming
monster.
purpose?
Nothing
What
but
the?
dome.
I've never worn the shoe. No. The lore of the shoe is
No
when Nori and I
respect for
first started
G2 after
dating.
that one into pistols
It
themselves.
was like
the economy
8 years
curve
ago
goes
now.
so
Good
in their favor up until this
FRFL0M.
one.
We all appreciate you less than
Two
three.
Oh, I
lives.
appreciate it. Kimbox.
They
Thanks for
had rocked
21.
from Spirit,
Appreciate it.
and they find themselves all trying
So,
to tap into what Donk just
short
brought to
version,
the
I got
table.
her the
Even
wrong shoe
Snacks
size,
gets
chat.
an eagle for this one.
That's an X factor round at a Spirit.
So it was never worn, and me being me, I was like, I just kind of left it next to my desk in anger, and then I was just like, ah, fuck it, I'll put it on my
In
head.
this half. G2 will get a taste.
So there you go. Your
of these
shoe
Eagle
lore
rounds.
for the day.
They can win them too.
So no, it's not been worn. Is that oh yeah sound from the stream or
Doors open
from
on
the
connector.
crowd? That's from the
Chopper will have
stream.
first vision.
Oh shit, it's actually extra loud right now. Yeah, I turned it down a bit. Sorry about that.
That's what you do with the Eagles. You just patiently wait for your moment.
Sorry, yeah, I gotta save my audio levels a little bit.
Because you don't know if one thing goes wrong, it can all come down like a house of cards. But they've got this
Imagine
cleaned up
it was
that
some
way.
guy in the crowd.
Hunter will find history window, but
Okay.
nothing else successful.
All right, Donk has officially made this a close game. off his round.
Oh yeah. The sub noise of fear, since we're doing story time, you know.
And every time we
The
turn
oh
to
yeah
Spirit,
was
we
Todd.
always see
I
Shiro getting
1v3
involved.
team 1, the pro team, the Brazilian team on LAN at Philadelphia, and Todd or Anger stood up and fucking screamed "oh yeah" at them.
Deep breaths here as 8 rounds.
They were
go down
literally right in
4
front of us.
to
It was
4.
great. And that's where the noise, and I was streaming the LAN, so like that's where it came from.
It's not Sax and the solo beer this time. We're gonna have Mobs over there with him, trying to maybe get something done at B before they go back into that A execute, which did get them that bomb plant and had to be clutched late game by Snacks. That was the outcome in the last comparable round. So why is there a second player B instead? What's the plan? What's the approach? Well, now it's a molly for Donk to deal with. Not an issue. He sees that as an invitation. He'll step right into it, and he'll connect. Gets his head-to-head versus Nico going as Chopper gives cover from sight, and that two-man cohort at B shut down.
Jesus.
It's a sweep from Spirit.
Yeah, they thought they were being
They
clever
weren't
right
having
there.
any of this. They were not having any of
Cut
that.
off on A, stopped at B. That was.
So
the
throughout
trick.
this
Modesty
game,
was
right,
back here with the
G2
bomb,
defaulted
however,
heavy
so they
towards
sped
mid
up a
and
little
B.
bit early because they lost those 2 frags.
Went for
They didn't
those.
get to
They
realize
really
their
wanted to
full
set up
idea.
these B walks, right? Like this whole time. Now we're almost at the end of the half.
Walking up to look for
G2
a
goes
punish
for
right
like a
now,
little
and Spirit
fake
can
towards A
slowly
to then once again
expand
do the
map and
same B
eventually
walk.
find
They
him, so
really wanted to do this.
You might have to be a little bit aggressive in the save, but
They
it
must have
will
seen
be a
something in
save.
the demos or something like that they felt like this. I mean, they got 4 rounds T-side, which
You've been keeping an eye on the kill matrix.
Not too
Obviously
bad.
got a Nico kill in the last round.
Donk's Nico head-to-head. No, sir,
Yeah,
not yet.
We really have to be tallying that up.
G2 came out pretty hot though, so like not getting. I
Not to
feel like
mention
they
that Nico Molotov went a
kind of
little
want
too far.
5 here.
So you said the save would be under question. Here we are, 5 seconds to that clock, and Chopper's about to come creeping in behind you. He gets denied. That's 2 kills for Modesty as he hangs on for dear life. Won't get himself a third, so nothing saved.
Yeah,
The board swept, and Spirit to the lead.
He knew he had to duel.
Shut the fuck up, Feeny.
Nice forward setup out of Spirit. Previously, we saw, obviously, with the full execute, there was nobody in sight. They played passive towards stairs, hung on to that, and
Yeah.
queued up a near retake. This time, we go 2 players closer, and Spirit holds strong.
Of all the tier 1 B anchors, I love how Magix plays B on this map. Knows when to be aggressive. He's got the aim to back it up.
Oops. Forgot the click. Getting slow in his old age. The times are changing.
It's more and more relatable.
Couple pieces of util here for Snacks to try and set them up. But this is looking
Yo,
like
what
a
up,
nice
Benil? How
chance
you
for
doing, boo-boo?
Spirit to get a 6th.
Yeah, looks like the mental's on point, and they survived a couple of tough losses to kick this off.
Oh, not only that, they
And I
then
mean, even if they win, like say they win Mirage, they can still be.
You back in
3-1,
Vegas
2-2.
right now, or
This isn't even the
you-
first best of five
you
victory for
at
G2 in this
home?
position. They're solid
With
in
the
these
fam?
grand finals. So are Spirit. They've got 2 chips. This one could very easily go the full distance. But it
we're
really
lucky-
comes down to finding out if Spirit can
I
win
start
any
trying to get a
maps.
better knife. Just
peek out from Palace
I
with
can say,
pistols.
if you just get a really
Burned off
well-made
enough time
QR
trying to
code
get
and you
this one
send
in
it to a
motion,
friend
but
on your friends list that
again,
has a
right,
nice
Eagles
knife,
just
just get
looking
them
for
to
somebody
scan it.
overstep.
Should be
Nico
fine.
misses his shot. Can't quite tap into it, and Donk gonna make sure to put them all down. Mobs comes in, but it's a
To be
little
back in
too
December?
late for a
All right,
party.
sounds good, bro.
Not one that favors G2 anyways. Hopper over towards the stair, keeps him stationed in. 2 chances for Nico
Just
this
ask
round
a
with
friend on your
Eagle.
Steam
We've already
friends
gotten
list
a round
to
out of Donk's Desert Eagle.
scan a QR code to
Made
vote
this
for your
entire
team.
crowd cheer. Nico gets his chance with the bottom
It's crazy.
connector
You
player
just like,
and doesn't
it's
even
weird.
shoot.
Yeah, and
Knives
if
just
there's,
keep
like, a
showing
really
up in your
rough moment
inventory.
here for Nico. He's not going to break these blacklight tables. They're indestructible. I tested them, so
Oh,
he can hurt
shit.
himself. But
Chat, don't scam. Don't
He's not gonna
scam.
be
Don't
able to
scan
power up
QR
with that.
codes.
I mean, Dogs, he's looking serious, right? For what it's worth. We're kind of sitting here waiting to see how the full map plays out, but he's already crossed 10 frags, like 12 or more. He's ready for this challenge, it looks like.
Don't scam or scan. I mean, they go hand in hand.
Pre-game talking about Taz's timeout, or he said, listen, we got to stay on the same page and to listen to Snacks when he makes calls, you know, because Nico has been calling more and more, and that makes sense. He already won a whole tournament calling at Dallas. He's not somebody who just sits by.
Is that how I get my knives?
Second
No.
voice on the roster. Those are only two options.
No. I did other unethical things like promoting bad sites when I was down horrendous.
There's also been attempts at adaptation
Like
on
8 years
G2's
ago.
side. It's a varied play.
I learned from that, but yeah, I still have remnants from that.
No pack sitting outside A site this time, so. You know, sometimes when we talk about Donk and Zontix and this duo that can get so hyper-aggressive top mid, that really hasn't been a part of this half so far.
Oh, that's clean, man.
Snacks is just out there on his own.
Yeah, that's true. He's gonna walk. He's missing the timing of walking down, but there was gonna be a moment where he'd be seen off cat. He knew that. It's just that his whole goal was to get Malton Hunter out of underpass.
Now back
Zero
then,
trade potential, unfortunately, and he just
not
kinda
absolving
calmed his pants
myself,
down.
but back
Almost
then,
killed Zontix, of course.
it was
That
just
20
so
health
prevalent.
makes
It
a
was the whole
difference.
directory. So if you didn't do it and you didn't
So
do a
much so
giveaway,
that
nobody
Zontix
watched
pulls
your
back to
stream.
market and allows Shiro to go
So
for
no, I
mouth
wasn't
contact
keeping
instead.
anything.
What does
I
that
was
do?
giving it
Bolsters
away.
This position in mid with more guns, and Chopper's already gone deep to take a quick glance down ramp. I feel like the CTs are confident. They know exactly where they're at, but can they stop them? It's a single kill from Donk, and Magic's while Molly now has to
no.
bank on Chopper holding
He
cross.
could go through this, yeah.
Sure enough, he keeps the pressure up, and the rotation's inbound.
Oh.
No doubt. Sure enough.
Dude, that's still
Nico
been happening the
goes to
whole
stairs
weekend
as
still?
Magic's
They
maybe
didn't fix
offers
that yet?
A little too much. And these T's throwing a smoke onto the bomb site kind of corral themselves into this pit. Nico dropping down, has no bomb, and gets cleared out by Chopper. who
Damn,
holds
Spirit
that site
actually
the
looking
entire
quite
round.
locked in right now.
Makes it winnable.
That donk
Okay,
round,
nice
dude.
one
The
from
donk round
Chopper.
is really starting
Nice
to
patience from Shiro. 3 players inside the window.
echo
at that
a little
moment,
bit.
Ready to stop connector. Donk gets
It's
the perfect
really-
thing.
you're-
If he
you can
decides to
tell
start
there was a
jiggling, staying in
shift.
jungle, there is no chance for Magix to come out behind him on his own timing with lots of space.
How was
to
my
work
trip?
with
It was good,
and
man. It
catch
was
them
good.
off guard. So instead, Donk
I mean,
goes
obviously it
forward. This is
wasn't
such a good move. He also gets in front of the smoke.
the
which
best
blocks
of
him from the stairs peak.
circumstances,
Every time
but
someone comes out the right side of the smoke, there's a guy jumping out the left, ready to scale the stairs, and they're both aiming to clear
it's
jungle
nice
together.
because,
So
like, for my wedding,
very forward thinking here from Donk. 2 steps
one
ahead.
side of my family, just because of like health stuff, wasn't really all able to make it out.
Wait, what? She got him in the window blind with a Mac
What the
10
hell?
through
Snacks
smoke.
just literally Mac 10 entry window. Anyway,
Interesting
but
problem
yeah, it
for
was nice
Spirit to
because
try and handle in the
basically
final round
the
of
other
the
side of
half,
my
and Nico's
family
gonna
was
try to
able to
capitalize
drive down
alongside
from
Malls.
Michigan.
Sure enough, Snacks gets himself a double kill.
Okay.
Steps up when you need him.
For my
Doubles
dad's
his
memorial,
frag
so like
count
it
and
was
forces Zontix
it
into
was
a
nice.
highly
It was
unlikely
nice.
1v4, but a free one offered, and he knows Snacks is near. The fact he gets both those kills for 14 HP, worth it, and he has to try.
He has to try. Last round of the half.
Madfish extra 37, thank you.
Zontix, he's got the full
All
kit
right.
of utility.
Zontix
Sometimes
does the.
He can take a few extra seconds to think about how to
Oh,
do this.
I think that
He
smoke's
knows
a little
where to use these
early.
angles, calculating the utility.
Piecing it all together and trying to
See,
take
just
the
yeah,
top,
that's
but
why.
There is no top with the head loss. Malbs, a haircut to end it.
I
One
almost
more
might
round
want to
for
throw that
G2
a little
on
bit
the tally.
different in
The first
hindsight,
half of this
and
best
me
of
seeing
five
the
done.
X-ray. I was like, that makes it hard, bro. Chat, I'm running a flom size ad just because we got it. Just in case the game's close. I don't want any funny business here, okay? Also, this music is kind of a vibe. I'm here.
What's going on, guys? We are here in Singapore and we're about to get down to some business with Na'Vi and G2. We've got a challenge for these players right now. We're going to visit some of the iconic tourist locations around Singapore, starting here in the Botanic Gardens. And you guys have the challenge of taking some nice pictures. Best pictures wins. Now be creative, find something beautiful.
Twilight, thanks for the 40-month primer,
you
thank
happy with
you.
the camera? You know what you're doing with that?
Me, if it was, front camera, I think I would do fine, but with this camera, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Who's the one who takes more
Nostalgia,
photos?
thanks for the Twitch primer, thank you.
You, Jael, just straight away, Jael. So you're gonna be in control of the camera.
I hope so, yeah. I mean, Alex is a very good portrait figure, so...
Oh, yeah. You can see that. Line him up. Yeah, it's good, it's good. All right, may the best team win. Let's get him. He's getting ready for it.
The aperture is 3.5 to 5.6. Really good. For the cameraman, 1 sec. Very nice.
Damn, Jail's on a heater.
Okay.
What the hell? Wait, he's thinking.
Alex, you want to shoot?
Not yet. When I see a vision.
When I see a vision.
That could be alive.
It's crazy.
Actually, I think we can cook here. Wait, we can actually do it.
Somebody's cooked you.
I will come close, but you'll go behind the water.
I'll go behind the water. No, I can take a picture of you. Zao, put your head under it.
That's the vision that Alexi B had. Dude.
Let's go a little bit further. Trust the process. There, Madex, you're actually killing it.
I see the vision, bro.
Yeah, it's the vision. The vision was good. It worked. Well done.
Absolute cinema.
So just lean on, put the light here. Yeah.
Can you see the people behind me or?
No. Look towards that circle.
Bro, let's do it that it comes out of my mouth.
Yeah. Just look there. Really good. I got it.
I'm not saying shit. Oh, shit. It is so good that they're going back to Lisbon, bro. Lisbon was a sick event. Hey guys, welcome back from the Flom Size ad. I do apologize for it, but you didn't miss anything, so we're literally so back.
The conversation
also, we're one off the scam train right now, boys.
Best of 5 is the head-to-head between Donk and Nico, and whether he could actually finally topple this beast.
Now, Lisbon was such a sick event, dude.
Right now,
what a turning point that Donk Deagle round was, man.
To a measly 4-10, he has effectively shut him down in the first half of this grand final.
That's quite literally one of the most. Some might say that's just a funny stat to read off. That's actually one of the most important stats in this head-to-head for the year for Donk, and for their ability to be able to win big series like this versus G2, who are essentially, this is not a rivalry, this is their nemesis. This is the team that destroys them every time. So
only MRC, thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you. Shout out Match It All gifted, you beautiful bastards.
To pick up this upset, and yes, you've got to call it that.
Chopper's gonna go for the double wall.
Shut up, Harshan. Hope you've been good.
This A site to fall for it. Snack starts to peel away, dropping a smoke at his feet, but he's very quickly down by Donk.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but he didn't have any idea.
Donk aiming like me for a second. That's crazy.
Retake's already happening. They waste no time. We got Nico, Mulbs, and Hunter all with a kill a pop. Shiro, though, good position on the side of the smoke, catching him off guard.
Shiro playing this like he's got an op. Oh, shit.
Down and clearing it. G2 will split these pistols.
Just fantastic. Amazing retake there, especially when you lose.
That was a clean retake. I swear to God, it was just like a flurry of kills.
They don't know that the attack is coming in.
What up, Simon? How you doing, man?
Delayed. That means that, obviously, you tricked the team a little bit. But for the retakers to get the kills in the doorway that easily, that's what matters the most.
Bro, I haven't seen... You know, while I was away, I didn't watch the games, but I saw some of the art from the different games on the Reddit. It was actually pretty sick.
Has been the success rate in G2's pistol
Tiki!
rounds.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted chat. I owe you 5 right now.
Don't worry, they'll
plus
find
5 from earlier, so 10 total right now.
So G2 add 1 to the tally. Pistol round that will suddenly put this game back to even keel. 7 feels
Where you
inevitable.
been? If you didn't see Twitter, I don't want to go down too much, but short version, it was, I was back in Ohio with family for my dad's memorial.
He knows where they are.
Nen, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate you. So what are we, 11, 16 chat. Coda, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Let him throw his little tantrum up in apartments. CT's not going to peek and give him a thread to pull on. They go ahead.
So I
open spots
16 gifted.
They don't feel like the threat really looms nearby, but that pack of pistols could come out mid at a moment's notice. Feels like that may be the plan, seeing as Magix has the single flash for
Adder, thank you so much for the 5 gifted chat. 21 gifted.
Mirage is one of those.
How do I put a shoe in my head?
Every single
it gets the people
unlike some
going.
of the other maps. Mirage has gotten closer over time. It used to be single-digit victories
Really gets
from
the
G2
people
over
going.
Spirit. The last 2 games was 13-10 in favor of G2, 16-13, so 1 overtime victory. over Spirit. So they're starting to put things together on this map in terms of what they need to do to fix it. But it's Mirage at the end of the day. I mean, it's a map that's only so complicated and one that they both understand versus each other.
One. Chat, you have to type 1 for 1 HP. That's the rules.
Bomb into A site. It's a Hail Mary, and it doesn't look convincing. Mobs scoffs at the attempt from Zontix. Him, m0NESY, and NiKo just going to clean it all up. That inevitable 7th hits the scoreboard. That one flash, nothing.
It's a calm moment right here. That's a nice round to make some money. Okay. He's got one team he loves. Oh, wait. No, he's got a few, actually.
What a loyal wait.
7-7.
Just give us close maps all night long.
Yeah, man. I think this is
injected in my veins.
This is a great sign for the series. It really is. It really is. Malp's on top.
Ooh, NiKo a little uncomfortable here. But he's got his own smoke to play behind, so he'll let that Molotov just burn itself out.
The spawn call, you can see the pack is already up here. No one else on the extremities.
Trying to test Snacks. That's looking like the plan. He does get caught on the jump up. He's not going to get away full health, but he's got an assistance from Hunter. Off of Catwalk, the first T falls. What was supposed to be a pop gets stopped in its tracks, and then all the CTs come sprinting over to help. Nicely done there from Snacks. Again, it's panicked because he gets caught off guard, but at least he doesn't die.
It's a full cancel. The round is still live here. We've got, Zontix and Shiro low HP. Still time on the clock, but obviously G2 players a little bit nervous. Some players are low. We've only got the MP9 here for Snacks. Some utility has been drawn out.
Well, there's only 2 bans because best of 5. G2 banned Vert, Spirit banned Inferno.
Opened up. CT's on full alert. But they're probably tempted to wait this one out if possible, I guess.
Chat, less than 2 minutes remaining on the scammer.
Snacks get the info just in time, and you have to give Hunter credit. If he's on top of the ladder and he's ready for an underpass walk, or if he's holding Cat because he thinks the split's coming in, he can't be there to stop that second window. When you see Donk swing out through B as they're entering, there's going to be one guy getting out of the window. Donk's going to sit into the window and hold Cat for every rotator instantly that comes through. And Hunter was there so early because of Snack's call, or because he heard the
Xbox 6 of the 26 with primer. Thank you. Nice Rooster. Exquisite Willie.
There's 2 things that can happen, right?
Very exquisite.
Nice can get killed from that first peak, or Hunter can die on Cat. Either one lets the rotators out. Neither one did.
I actually really like the bullet at the end of the guns.
In this one.
I don't know why.
Was that Maui Snake?
Moggy Snake.
Maui when he starts his full gym arc.
This is definitely a m0NESY type crowd. $3,000 m0NESY fans here. And that's because in terms of moments...
Yeah, let's go, G2!
Wow, that is really cool. In terms of moments, Donk throughout this year has matched up. m0NESY just keeps delivering. It feels like he's the one who actually keeps getting better as time passes. It's pretty extraordinary. His 4K that he got at this event, that was
Counter-Strike event in the Netherlands, but CS is smaller. Well, still like a pretty central location. I just feel like it also might be, I don't know. I feel like it'd be expensive.
Into it right at the tail end of 2024 is the perfect time to do it, because the
Twilight,
conversation
thank you
about
so much for the
#1 is
5
so open.
gifted subs. Nice fucking cock. Thank you, Twilight. Chat, I owe you 26 gifted. God damn.
A team like G2, who we know is technically a dead roster walking for a long period of time.
Howdy.
They've kept the play up. Blew us out of the water with that fall finals win in Copenhagen.
Please do this to 28-month reset. Thank you.
The quote was from the G2 CEO, if we wanted to keep NiKo, then we would.
Netherlands is hell expensive from a... Yeah, I thought so.
Hate to hear that.
It's always a mix of like...
All good things come to an end.
Venue size, how cheap you can get the venue. Oh, this smoke is buzzed. What the fuck?
Missing a smoke or a smoke like this.
Nobody really behind it, so luckily for now, Spirit won't be punished. If they were to have swung out behind it and died, well,
both teams
really rough.
But he can hold.
Wanted to give it a look-see. Luxie, thanks for the 42-month reset. Thank you.
Underpass comes out earlier though.
Everybody missed the smoke. All good. Actually, I think he blocked the top
Really doesn't
cons.
do much damage. You know what, Will? This double peek into the T's they go. Nico trying to help top middle. It is an execution of a couple and a third top mid. One of these players with limitations, one of them being Chopper's Deagle, but that
Wow,
is G2
Dilly, to be fair, bro, it dramatically depends on where you're comparing it to.
Disrupting Spirit before they could get anything moving. Zontix has to be the hero, but a hero in a 1v5 so uncommon. And the time so against
Zontix
him.
has got this, dude. He can do this. He's gonna rip 3 of them in like 5 seconds. He's gonna jump stairs and one tap him.
Into the fight, and Zontix retreats. This is
Just
G2
kidding, he's gonna
to
save.
take a 2-round lead.
Oh, that was such a good round out of G2, man. That re-clear was perfect.
Yeah. The rewalks and the fight back in the mid was really well played. I think Nico was calling that too, based on the contact. Bro.
To punish them.
The
And it
fucking
was
shrimp.
the smoke that landed. Such. Oh, it was.
Oh,
off his head.
did they block both then?
Oh my god.
Because I think
And you see
Nico
when they
blocked the
walk
top
out,
con
they're not even
smoke.
looking at top mid. They don't have to worry about it. And
Great job
Crystal comes up
production.
in window at
W
the same
production
time,
for
so
that.
Chances getting missed here for Spirit.
Limitations are just going to keep coming through.
Wish Nico wouldn't leave G2.
Pretty big investment for Chopper.
Wish
in this
Nico
round.
wouldn't leave G2. Yeah,
Sometimes
I
you gotta
mean,
put
it
yourself
is what it is at this point, bro.
Well, if they don't pull this one off, it'll be 10 rounds.
Rat,
to
thanks
G2.
for the
Luckily,
5-month
they already
resub,
won a
thank
round
you.
like this.
Nice shot,
Unluckily,
Modesty.
they die 3 out of the gate, but Zontix to reclaim a hope in this one. The 17th round should never be there.
Dude, he just ripped his head off.
The memo, a little pressure out from the A ramp, but it comes after 3 deaths. And
Caveman,
so
thanks
G2
for the
hang on.
27-month resub, thank you.
That one for Modesty actually matters. It's a difficult shot on the ramp. You guys changing up every day.
This flawless CT side just keeps providing for G2.
I mean, I doubt.
Individual level.
I feel like the CEO. Oh, well, there goes the audio. That's crazy. They cut the audio because Scrawny just started shit talking me and said "fuck Flom."
Try again with the guns. Again, they came into these last 2
Yeah,
rounds
yeah,
with
Scrawny.
just
Way to
limited
play it
weapons,
off,
so
buddy.
This has to be it, or else G2 are
I'll
suddenly
remember
getting
this.
dangerously close to 13 on a flawless CT run.
Absolutely not green toxic. I have no interest in that. Thanks for the 5 super chat on YouTube.
It's been a sight to behold.
They're going to go ahead and test Snacks again. Now, they have effectively caught him off guard, but it was Hunter previously.
But they don't hit the shot. They don't hit the shot.
Minute left on the scam train chat.
On the angle, similar spot.
Oh, he's
So
just
they're ready.
stood.
Donk comes right in with
Donk
that instant
peek.
headshot, but Snacks is down beneath him.
Oh,
And
that's a
Nico's
big find
nade
from
supports him
Snacks.
From Market. Cap pressure comes in big from Chopper. That limitation.
They know Nico is nearby.
And so as he holds onto the pillar, he has to move forward, but still he has the cover, and he could have lined up too. Could have. Instead, the pressure falls.
Oh, the Modesty.
Thrives within
2v2
it.
now.
Puts it into the 2 versus 2 as Shiro
He's
is
not
on
planning
site
while the
with
molly's
bomb
up.
planting
Oh, there we go.
safely. Incendiary's gonna spread and takes him down to 60, but still he has this column to hide.
Oh, he played that
Shiro
well.
here. Magic's covering the corner.
Malb's on the corner.
Oh, what
as
a
he peeks
flash.
behind Magic, so no
Holy
help this time.
shit, dude.
It's gotta be the pillar of Spirit again, and guess what? He can, because he has,
Dead.
but not this time. Modesty
Oh my god, what a retake, bro. That was beautiful.
strikes the B site.
Bro, everybody played that round actually so well. Like, that wasn't even bad from Spirit, you know? That was not bad from Spirit. Shiro actually played that post plant quite well. That flash from
Moment
Modesty,
after
though.
moment
Oh
here
my
from
god.
Modesty.
Modesty's locked the fucking.
And another match defining clutch. Just a clean 1v1.
Oh my god, you got it to
After the first
98%.
punish.
32
on the cat
gifted.
cross.
32.
The hold this time.
Ox, thanks for the 5
they
gifted.
had the idea to go for B3 times.
And your 42-month
They failed
resub
now
and
3
Creature,
times.
thanks for your 1
Each
gifted.
time
Thank
they
you,
got in
dude.
Closer. Here we saw the exact duel they were looking for.
What a crowd,
B
though.
Hunter to Cat
Well,
with Dunk in the
this is
second
what I was
window.
saying earlier.
Punish that with a spray. They
Having
got
a
that, but
small
this time
venue
Snacks
like
gets
this
his
can be
kill. This
really
time Nico's
fun.
in the
Like,
rotator position in the window fast enough he can nade
right?
for
It's not a
Snacks.
Cologne
And
with
it's a
like
whole different
16,000
challenge. They still
people.
punish Nico
It's
afterwards.
a smaller like
And there's
hall
still
with like
technically
3,000.
material all the way
But
to
dude,
the
we got
very
like the
end.
low ceilings
That nade ends up Heroes
and set up like this, dude. The energy's good.
Into the column,
You know,
and he plays
the
behind
energy's real good.
to get more impact.
You
peeking
get
into
compact
CT,
in there.
so
Oh yeah,
utility
it's
makes a
fun.
difference there for G2. Snacks makes a difference as he keeps enough of a defense in position.
No, Ox,
but
you're
it's
fine.
just
You look
so
great.
well tethered off of Hunter at the time being. Although maybe starting to get a
Yo,
little
Silver, that
predicted
was
as we see
after
how
the
ready
scammer,
Spirit
dude.
were for Hunter on that exact position. So what kind of
Was
change
that
up
just
do we
delayed
get?
or that was that just cuz? Thank you, bro. Nice cock. Corey, thanks for the 60-month resub.
Change
Thank
comes
you.
by way of lack of presence for Spirit towards this B site. 3 attempts. 3
Did Twitch
failed.
cock block you, Silva? That's all I'm trying to ask. As if it did, I'll match it.
4 will crack the code.
If
So
not,
instead,
then I
Nico
won't.
looks for presence in middle. Without a smoke there, he's free to take a glance, but he's got to be careful.
You can see the difference, right? Sometimes Hunter's not up in ladder room. They're trying to get him to play with Snacks, and when he's not, they're trying to punish Snacks all alone. That's been the whole game plan so far. This time they picked a perfect moment where Hunter's not on Cat. They take over middle. Let's see if G2 can make something of it. Or sorry, Spirit. But look at that bomb.
Yep.
Up in B halls.
It sits so far away, despite Spirit getting so dangerously close to hitting this A site. m0NESY cautious about connector, will kill
Damn.
Dom first.
Yeah, what's going on
They're
here?
just maintaining the gap so well right now. Oh, as I say that.
Contact against Maltz, and he does tap into Hunter. He gets there.
It's still walking.
Yes, him
this
versus
way.
Snacks over on B will be critical.
Wow.
Magix has had so much
No way. Yeah, no
responsibility here
way
in
they're
round
gonna.
19.
You couldn't
This
read
is
that.
a
He's up here.
crazy
Magix,
play.
He can go ahead and try to plant, but with 20 seconds, he would love to find a kill first.
And now suddenly this puts Shiro into a playmaker's position.
Oh, they know he's here.
Because the bomb is on the other side of the map.
Goodbye.
Instantaneous
Oh,
with
he
that
saw him. He
headshot.
saw him.
They just knew where he was.
Bro, you gotta
Magix,
fight him.
He knows that someone's on Cat, and he can't find the duel just yet.
Looking for the miracle. Looking for the 1v3. This is the
There's
first time
one.
that there's been enough time for Magix to get into
Does
a
he gamble
comfortable
that they're
post
both
plant
Cat?
within
Does he
this
think he
site.
makes
Two
the
more
read?
players.
Nico m0NESY, bro.
Dynamic duo of m0NESY and Nico to
He
force
wins this.
towards
Holy
Magix.
shit.
Talk about pressure, but he keeps it quiet. And as he just holds on to millimeters, he peeks out wide for another kill, and it's all on to m0NESY.
Oh my God.
Very
Oh.
close.
Holy shit, dude. Dude, he's so good.
G2 take 12.
Yeah, gun barrel sticking out. G2, Matt
Holy
Boyd, another clutch
shit.
goes their way. Another round ends B. They tried to make it happen. This time, a full-on A attack with the split. Bomb never intent on coming here ever. And it damn near ends up being the right idea. But you can see from Shiro, all 3 players had advantageous fights versus him. There was no way out. And they knew that he was there. Magix knew from that moment that he was going to have to do that himself. But instead, it's just another G2 clutch.
So much misdirection. It's another m0NESY clutch. Back-to-back for 11 and 12. Coming alive in the late game, all 4 of the players you expect to be towards the top of G2 providing in this grand finals. And that's the beauty of this one. Performance across the board, and m0NESY into the A site, ready to anchor. And as they exit out through ramp, sure enough, he gets pressured off of triple. There is no follow-through. Spirit, you have plenty of time despite man advantage. What's the decision? Because the utility is literally non-existent.
And by the way, so if I saw your
They will be
message,
banking
so I'll
on
match
4
it.
rifles
37
with no
gifted
map
it
control
is.
Elsewhere, but a God-given gift in a
Carrie,
Hunter
thank
push,
you very much for
and
the 30-month
Maltz
reset.
makes
Thank
it
you.
overstep. Still, they are split 2-2 with a minute on that clock.
Hold on, though. We've got the CT defense is calcified. They're sitting in the exact same spot, waiting for mistakes.
Counterpoint to you saying that Nico leaving while they're doing really
Maybe they
good.
just let that time create uncertainty.
What if what's
in the
enabling
mind
them to
of
be so
G2?
good is
Will
knowing that
Snacks
Nico's
start to
leaving?
call them away because one player walking out ramp
Just
doesn't
playing devil's
indicate
advocate,
that there
that's a
are
very
more.
real
I don't
thing.
think Spirit believe that they have a
Takes
chance
all the
here.
pressure
And
off.
so m0NESY
Left on his own, but so much further back than
None of
over towards
this,
Ticket.
you don't
This
have
time
like
it is
these
him in
crazy
jungle.
like
Can
amount
he
of pressure
thrive?
anymore because I mean
One more
Nico's just like
incorrect
going to
shoulder
Falcons
peek, one
either
more
way.
chance.
So
m0NESY, he punishes that. That's what's most important. And as he
It
puts that
immediately
smoke down, bomb can cross, and m0NESY doesn't know. He doesn't know
frees
they're
up
close.
so much.
He's got an AK barrel to the
Oh.
back of his head. It is Magix in another late round moment.
Chopper
to try and
Magix
keep Spirit
versus
alive
Nico
here.
Snacks
Look
here.
who's on the flank.
No longer separated, Spirit joined forces, but they will eventually be pinched. Snacks and Nico, the same duo that pulled off that last second clutch, back on this retake once needed.
But how can Nico get involved?
Bro, he's
unless
actually
Snacks
gonna go
does
late.
something
That's
first?
Here it is.
crazy.
He shows his presence, and it's
That's
incendiary. Lets
crazy.
Chopper's guard go down,
And he
so
can't
Magix
go
will
back
have
to
clutch
trade him
this. Snacks pushes
'cause of
forward
the
with
molly.
kick and a tap, but
Oh.
Nico gets denied, and Snacks comes in.
Wait.
Lo and behold, another
Oh.
late retake.
Bro, I thought he couldn't find it for a sec, but it didn't matter. Well done.
This first map.
Man. Well, Donk didn't look. That was a. This is. I just hope we get 5 maps, bro. I don't know if we will, though, if it's like this.
Side works harder. 8
You get Donk getting the 6th Deagle round to really rally Spirit into the game, just to have Modesty and Nico step up
into the game here for G2. They were struggling
and close out this game, you know?
Definitely feel that Spirit came to play from an individual point of view. We saw Donk chime off. We saw a couple of the Spirit
Black
players
screen for
do
1
some
second.
very solid stuff on their CT side. However, when we got into the second half, it was clear to see who picked this map, and it was clear to see who had whose number. Obviously, Monty's having a great time. You had Nico stepping up on the CT side as well. And all in all, as you see on the scoreboard, you have the 3 superstars of G2 playing well.
It was a win condition that we said was necessary for G2 to once again be standing tall over
Donk's
Spirit.
not simple.
Loved
Simple
Maui
didn't
that we
win
got to
alone
see
either.
Mobs standing tall in
Don't
this one.
rewrite things in your head.
Yeah, we definitely needed to see a little bit more from Mobs to show up in this grand final. Obviously, we're talking about with that Spirit trio.
Don't forget how long it took.
Performing well here. Well, shoes on the other foot. G2 this time, their stars get activated. Monacy has a barn burner of a game. The other players on G2 as well, chiming in with little moments. And I will say, Snacks, obviously he didn't have the best score line, but I will say that he played well within the system.
I'll be right back 1 second. Chat Kim, thank you very much for your year. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, that CT side from G2 just looked, I mean,
I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. 1 sec. Zilfo, thanks for your 23-month primer. Thank you.
Snacks on CT side is actually pretty decent
I forgive
this
you.
tournament, and he's pulling his weight, even though he's that Mirage B player. But even the clutches like this, the flank really was activated multiple times throughout the half, and you love to see that he's able to rebound back from those T sides, which he's not necessarily as impactful.
Mentioning those T sides, should we dive into a round straight away, Maui? We've got round number 6. What is the story of this one?
Well, we see that it doesn't really matter what G2 call, it's just gonna work, okay? I want you guys to look at the radar really closely right now. Bomb is being planted, Snacks is all the way deep into the apartments. You can see him getting a glimpse right there, and it's 4-on-4, but there's really only 3 G2 players that are there. They're getting pinched right now, they're getting pushed. Sure, Mobs is able to get one right there, but he falls, and a 2v3, and Nico, he's still at the ramp. By the way, the bomb is planted at default. Donk is going to stick this bomb all the way through, and this is such curious pathing. Nico goes all the way out towards the stairs side of things, and Snacks has to, at the last second, last quarter of a second, get the kill on them, and he was in the apartments. Like that did not look like that was supposed to work like that. I don't think that's how they drew it up, but a little bit of G2 magic.
A little bit of G2 magic, and you're spot on where you're saying that was not part of the plan. They could not have known that the guy defusing from Spirit didn't have a defuse kit. They were prone to lose that round. Unfortunately for Malps, he couldn't get the second kill in towards CT spawn that would have kept the round alive for them. Somehow, some way though, they got a little bit lucky in that scenario.
Okay, so Spirit, moments away from closing out that round, but then, Stiko, how does Donk answer back in the following?
I honestly don't even want to talk over this clip because the Donk magic was kind of fooling in full display, and it is just Donk and his mighty decal, so to speak. Even the rounds like this, look at the buy on Spirit side. This is clearly just a territory where they just half buy and they want to bring back the half, but Donk is giving them a head start when it comes to this. It's the position on default where we have so many headshot angles you can take, and he's just enabling, he's just peeking. Look at it, he's not even holding angles. This one he does actually, and it's supposedly against Nico, but then once he gets the third kill, actually the hunter gets hunted. He's the one being chased down by Donk, and you can see immediate celebration. Beautiful 4K.
I just want people at home to understand how sick that is. If you're not playing Counter-Strike on a regular level or every single day, to get 4 kills in that fashion, to just annihilate your opponent like that, that was world-class deagling coming out from Donk, almost to a point where you'd rethink that he would be Nico on the other side.
I was going to say, it's kind of only Donk or Nico that could really get away with that mastery, Maui.
Right, and I feel like that's one thing that thankfully didn't come up to just blow up in G2's faces. Those anti-ecos can be a little bit rocky for them at times. Like we saw one player coming up con, another player's at the bottom of con, another player walks out ramp. A little bit discombobulated, but that's what I mean. Like G2, it doesn't even have to be pretty Counter-Strike. They just get themselves out of those situations, which they obviously did on that defensive side too.
Mentioning the Donk versus Nico head-to-head, at the half, Stiko, it was 6-0 in favor of Donk. We thought that was going to be one of the win conditions for Spirit to close it out, but Nico, he did answer back.
Yeah, the start from Nico was actually insane, specifically against Nico. He shut him down completely, and I was actually thinking that the Spirit are running away with this game, and I was kind of preparing myself for this headline, and then Nico kind of brought it back himself on the other side. So yes, head-to-head 6-3, but we are seeing the pattern again being broken. The Donk is actually the one winning head-to-heads.
But that right there, that's a worrying sign for Spirit. If you're not able to win when you're shutting down NiKo, if you're not able to win when Dunk is up 6-0 versus NiKo in the first half, you still find yourself struggling in the second, you still find yourself losing the map 13-7, where you even want a pistol and convert it, then we speak about that being a win condition, which I agree with you, it is. But even if that win condition is going your way, you're still far, far away from winning the map. That should be a worrying sign for Spirit right now.
And it feels like when we talk about grand finals like this, BO5s, it comes down to all 10 players in the server. And I just feel like Spirit in this tournament are very top heavy. Chopper had one good series this entire tournament. It was yesterday against Astralis, admittedly, so it was nice to see that on a stage. But I don't even think Scrawny said Chopper's name for that entire half. So that T side was really to their own detriment, and that is due to the fact that the calling in man advantage situations was by no means a benefit to Spirit.
I was going to say particularly in that second half, right? Because even when Spirit, they did get the bomb planted, what did G2 do?
Yeah, we kind of phrased it that G2 perhaps were a little bit lucky in the first half with the round that you showcased. This is G2 playing beautiful Counter-Strike right here. It gets into a 3v3 scenario. Unfortunately for NiKo, not able to get the kill. Now it's a 3v2, and you know how tough it can be to retake the bomb side. m0NESY poised with the up, getting a little bit of a freebie, not quite sure why he did that. And then look at the team play coming out here. Molotoving the bomb, pushing out, being aggressive. Malbs in a position, and the flash coming in from the G2 player right here. m0NESY flashing for the player. Malbs masking it by shooting with the M4A1, and then they isolate Shiro on the back of the bomb side. He will answer back. He does see the player jump out a window, not quite sure where he went, and then he will go down. I want to give the credit to G2 right here. m0NESY pointing towards the camera, because that flash right there, that is beautiful support play coming in from the star player.
And look at that, half of the rounds that G2, ended up winning, Spirit actually did plant the bomb. So testament to G2's retakes in that situation, Stiko.
Absolutely, but you have to take into account that as well, those plans were like where Magix, for example, lurked out B when the site was empty and it was already 2v3 situation. In the end, he didn't convert even that 1v3, so it was a close one, but yes, they were managing to get the bomb plants in, but the retakes were just way too overpowering for G2 side.
What was your take on the T-side approach then from Team Spirit? Mario has already had a say, Jacob, so did it feel a bit flat for you?
A little bit maybe, but I also want to give praises and credit to G2. I think the individuals shut it down. You saw Malbs on the bomb side and m0NESY time and time again. One of the things Spirit like to do against pretty much anyone on Mirage is using ramp to walk up and seek the duels. Whenever they were seeking those duels on ramp, m0NESY would shut it down, Malbs would shut it down, and then they had to rethink, what do we do then? Some late lurks coming out from Magix. They were trying to target Snax a couple of times on the B bomb side as well. That didn't work out either, so it wasn't necessarily at fault for Chopper not trying to change it up. It was just that whatever they did try didn't really work out. And I want to give more credit to G2 for shutting down the entirety of the map instead of just saying that Spirit called a bad T-side. It probably was a bit of both.
I really do feel like G2 have been so lucky, though, by getting Malbs. I mean, it's just such an insane pickup to get a guy from the Americas region that was overlooked by so many organizations, such as Liquid, such as Complexity, and then they just say, okay, wait, this guy can beat us, this guy can shoot against us. Like, G2 is shooting harder than any other team right now. I really couldn't pick a single one and say there's more firepower on this roster with G2, and I'm not even including Snax. Like, it could be 4v5, and it's probably still more firepower.
You're obviously an expert from that region. What was the sentiment when you saw that Malbs was being picked up by G2? It kind of made sense for you, even though he had to switch to some roles that, for the time being, maybe aren't his favorite.
T side seems to make sense. CT side, they just threw him to the Wolves. They put him in anchor spots, and he's keeping his head above water. I think he's got a 1.09 roughly on CT sides for the last handful of months. Like, that's pretty darn good. It's not a star performance, but like, that's actually in contention with some of the best anchors in the world, and he really didn't even play a lot of those spots, with the exception of, I guess, of Ramp on Nuke.
Make no mistakes, Malbs was obviously signed to better G2 from the moment he came into the squad, but he was also signed as a replacement to NiKo. Yes. I think the G2 management, and NiKo for that matter, probably knew he was going to leave at some point, so you're installing Malbs into the lineup, you're giving him a sense of what it's like to play in G2, what it's like to play at these big stages, and then for 2025, you will take significantly more responsibility on the server once NiKo is gone.
Well, G2 1-0 up in this coveted best-of-5 grand final live from Singapore. Anubis awaits on the other side of this break.
This could be the clutch that sends them
I'm back.
almost to the grand final if they win this one. He's still got a couple of seconds left.
I feel like I always had an understanding how to play CS.
Probably thanks to 34-month reset, by the way. Thank you. Hello, guys.
Whatever you are doing in your life, if you have confidence, you can achieve something,
Shut up, Tom.
Hello, I'm Snacks. My name is Janusz Położelski. I'm playing for G2 Esports. Started off my life in Kraków, the best city in Poland for me. How I grew up, like, I would say pretty awesome, you know, with the friends around me. Going out at 10 a.m. to just play football, then coming back at 8 p.m., you know, to the home to play some CS. The most important people in my life is my wife.
Janusz, proszę chodź! Janusz jest bardzo wrażliwą
I'm gonna run a
i bardzo
smaller
cierpliwą.
ad here in a little bit.
Cierpliwy tak samo w życiu prywatnym, jak i w CS-ie. Jest sobą.
What shaped me mostly, I would say, it was the part of my life when I started to play darts with my parents and just older friends. Sometimes we were going to the bars and the people were still smoking in the bars, and it was sometimes hard because I was coming back home and I was fully in the smoke, you know, like the smell. My transition, let's say, from darts to CS were a little bit easier because I already ate my stress, you know, on the darts, so I kind of knew already how to handle them.
Darts is the answer, chat confirmed.
Career, I would say it's a lot of them, and obviously there's also a lot of good moments. I was just patient, you know, like I was playing a lot, I was always trying to do my best, to be the best, and I was just enjoying the game. I think mostly what I learned from the gaming, it's like when I started to be with G5, yeah, Golden 5, it was like traveling around the world, like see like what the countries are different, overall like find the culture in those countries. Also, I would say I learned from my brother to be a little bit more calm. He's older and he was like to sometimes, you know, hit the table. I remember whenever he started to shout, he was playing Wars. So I just learned like to not be mad, not try to shout, to be calm and just collected, you know, in the game.
Jeszcze chciałam dodać to, że cała rodzina, zarówno moja, jak i Janusza, z Janusza strony, ma w 100% nasze wsparcie. Nawet była taka sytuacja, że babcia się zapytała mnie, a oni widzą przez te ściany? Dlaczego Janusz go nie zabił? Oni widzą przez te ściany. Ja mówię, nie babciu, oni nie widzą przez te ściany. To nie jest takie łatwe.
Why don't they just shoot him? He can see him.
My friend that I started to play CS and we landed on the site, it was called Blacklist, you know, and people were sending the POVs there to the admin to check them if they're cheating or not. And he watched my demos and he said to one of the best Polish players back in the days, listen to me, like this guy looks promising, like he's playing good. This was the moment in the career that it started to get bigger.
Bro's warming up in arms
I
race.
didn't feel a difference between playing casual and professional. The most like change of thinking, it was after winning the major in 2014. I remember it was like obviously great achievement and great feeling. I remember a few days after it, I was actually feeling pride, you know, that we can play in front of our people and just give them joy to watch us on the big stage. This was the moment that I felt like, okay, this is actually nice, it's good, and just let's keep the hard work and play like this.
Ja ostatnio też byłam pierwszy raz na takim
90, I forgot to run the 90 seconds. I ran it now. We're good.
Bardzo dużym turnieju, na której była taka duża widownia. No to powiem szczerze, że też ta duma, jak Janusz wchodził na scenę.
That's nice content though. Green Gamer, thanks to your primer, thank you.
Widzisz na tym wielkim telebimie imię, nazwisko, Janusz Pogorzelski. No to też tak bardzo, bardzo przepełnia dumą.
2018 was the last time you lifted a trophy. What do you want to say?
I can say only it's a really nice feeling, you know. I'm happy. Long-term goals, it's always the same as 10 years ago, the same now. Just winning as much as you can, enjoy the game with the team, having fun. I think those like the things that keeping me in the game. I just still enjoying the game, playing together. let's say, vision after ending my career. Maybe a coach, I'm not sure like what I would like to do. Like I said, maybe I would go back to darts and try myself there, or I would just do something different in my life.
So chill. He's like, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe some darts. Fuck it.
Love getting to see a bit of the legacy side of Snax. I think people forget just how present he has been for so many iterations of Counter-Strike.
I think Maui would label it as cultural impact back in the days. He was one of the guys that you hated playing against the most. He would always be in this mode.
Snax had Aura before Aura was a thing.
And he would have real impact on the server. I know we're memeing a bit today about Snax and his lack of impact, his lack of fracking abilities, but back in the day in 2014, 15, 16, I remember one of the players that was probably the hardest to play against. So he has been a superstar for many, many years. He's not anymore, but he still has his right place here within G2.
He won the major 10 years ago, and after 10 years, he's still competing at the big stages, and he's about to play maybe a major that, you know, is going to shape his legacy in CS2 as well.
And still taking down some teams along the way. Of course, taking down Team Spirit in the first map of this potential 5-map affair. We're going to be moving on to Anubis, Mari. This is the choice of Spirit, and it's been a frequented map between these two familiar foes.
Neither of these two teams have the best win rate on this map necessarily, and for whatever reason, Spirit felt like they identified a weakness in how G2 want to play it. That being said, they lost it earlier at this tournament. Yes,
there you go,
we see the scoreboard from the second day of the World Final, where it was G2 that got
Pimp's
the better
way taller.
of them in
Well, Maui's
overtime.
short
Really
and
even
Pimp is
bout,
tall,
7-5, 7-5
so
to
it's
kick things
a
off, but
deadly
G2 ran
duo
away
there.
with it at the end of things.
I think
And
Stiko
do
is
wanna
shorter
point out,
too,
I mean,
so-
Mobs has already started off this series well. He was very instrumental in delivering this victory for G2. The way he was
I
just
think
kind of
Pimp is like
going
6'2".
between canals and A main on that T side. I mean, the Spirit really had no answer for him.
I'm very
And
curious
I think
to see
Maui's
how
like
well prepared
5',
G2 are coming into this map, because we did see Spirit
6,
play them
7.
already once in overtime. We also saw Spirit played against FaZe in that final where there was,
Finally, I can enjoy the stream. Shut up, Peg.
Game going into overtime as well. So in terms of Spirit having to, you know, come up with new ways of playing the default, coming up with new ways of throwing out strats, everything has been laid on the floor in front of G2, so they can research their way into everything Spirit potentially can do on this map. So if I'm G2, I would feel very well prepared coming into Anubis, and I think that could be a bit of an issue for Spirit.
I think on Anubis, especially in that overtime, there was one man, you see it on the screen, Monesi, that delivered 4K. That was probably the highlight of the
5,
tournament.
6
I
is
think
short.
that propelled them into, you know, winning that map and closing out the series 2-0, because after that, he was absolutely bonkers when it comes to communication. He hyped up the whole team, and it was just generally nice to see how much of an impact one simple play, well, I say simple.
How many maps have been played? I just woke up. Just one. Just
simple
one.
play gets going for a team like G2.
Well,
He makes it look easy, right? Can we talk about the side that G2 are going to be starting on? Going to be the T side of things they've chosen to be starting on this. Tell me a little bit as to why maybe they chose to start on this side, Maui.
Well, I do feel like I just last time I watched them loved how Mobs was defaulting,
Hi.
the way that he was never caught off
We're in
guard.
the team
because
huddle,
Spirit
boys.
threw a couple different problems at him.
We're on
trying
G2
to push
now.
through the canals, trying to push through A main, and he was doing such a
Is
fantastic
Nico
job.
gonna retire?
On top
No,
of
he's
that,
going
I
to
think Hunter
Falcons.
has his lurking potential just unlocked on this map. He's so good when it comes to picking apart the players on Spirit, and so he's kind of a bully too. And so when you have Mobs, who's kind of flirting with disaster on one side of the map, along with Hunter on the other side, feeling enabled himself, it's just you never really know what's coming on this for Spirit side.
Which just means
you
it's
will be the
advanced
first point of
retirement.
contact in a lot of the rounds in middle, and guess who his counterpart is on the other side of the defense?
Think
On
Nico
Spirit,
stays
it's
if they
gonna be
win
Dawn.
Shanghai?
Those two
I
are
don't
gonna go
know.
head-to-head in an awful lot of duels on this specific map of Anubis once more. And last time around, we did see Nico struggle a little bit. I will argue that Nico has a great idea of how to play the entry department in middle. He's often getting a lot of help from teammates in terms of utility, but one of the few maps where Nico arguably finds the least impact out of all of them when you compare them to Inferno, Mirage, etc., is on Anubis. So I'm curious to see if Nico have learned anything, or he's found a way to deal with the dog show.
To shift the point to Spirit, I want to keep an eye out, for example, for Zontix, which was having amazing game against FaZe, especially on the map of Anubis, and then Chopper, who was delivering big time when it comes to multi-kills, pushing Team Spirit to win actually the Anubis against FaZe.
One thing Suntix did on that Anubis game on the T side as well was that he was so good at feeling out when he could walk in towards the bigger bomb side, so to speak. He would always try to find a time.
Somebody tell me what Donk has to do to win. He needs Jiro to have a bigger impact in the game.
That against FaZe a couple of times. I am once again curious if Suntix, have that, I guess, confidence.
The big difference of like at least map 1 is Donk was here, but the problem was
view, and that's your raw impact coming
Monacy
in from Sontics.
and
Tell me a little bit
Nico
about how the
and a
admin
bit of
side's gonna be
mobs
working.
were
Obviously,
all
you've spoken
there.
a little bit about Malz
Like,
and his kind of impact. It was more so kind of on the T side of things last time these two teams
he just
faced
needs
off.
more help.
What about Zontic?
Nobody
on the
is
antithesis? Where is he
winning
gonna be,
games
kind
like
of moving
completely
around?
on their own, you know?
If I'm not mistaken, I think Magix is over towards A and Zontix
Chat
is
channel
B
point
for this
predictions.
one,
You only
or
got a
off-
few
or
seconds
switch
left
that,
on the
swap
prediction.
that, sorry, actually. Zontix towards A, so he's going to be actually defending against Mobs,
Let's
who
go
again,
on, boys.
just like, he wants to exert pressure. He wants to fight actually towards that side of the map.
Oh,
and that's the
shit,
thing
dude.
that's so scary. Again,
Fucking
it's so
A.
scary about G2 is that
I, like, push
because
out
they
my
just have
stomach.
so many pressure lurkers across their team, it's really putting a lot of burden on both of their lurkers
Had to
in
fucking
Magix
hit it with
and
the
in
lean
Zontix.
back.
Well, gentlemen, we are almost
Rub my
ready
belly.
to be
I'm
getting
so
this
back.
show on the road.
And early
Anubis
days,
between
18-month
G2
farmer,
and Spirit.
thank you.
Well, Singapore, here we are. It's the last ever Blast premiere, and even though it's our first time here, it's been an honor the whole way through. Thank you so much for having us.
Yeah, the beauty of this, of course, a best of 5, is that we're going to get some Counter-Strike tonight. But Singapore, you never know when this best of 5 comes to an end. So make sure you soak it up every step of the way, every kill, every frag. You've been a fantastic crowd, world class, literally. And remember, the world is watching. So you put Singapore on the map tonight. And these players, they'll provide another map of
Why is it last
action.
blast?
Make
It's
some
not.
noise.
It's just
We're going
there.
to Anubis.
The whole format changes, so for drama, they just keep saying it's the last
going to be a
blast
key one.
final
Zontix.
premiere. They're just renaming
He's been getting
things.
better at figuring out these new problems.
This is the
that
last
everybody's been
one
having
with
on
this
side of the
name.
map. Spirit have had a lot of
And
reps
format.
on Anubis at the
Soprano,
moment.
thanks for the
Monacy takes
48-month
out
reset,
Zontix
thank you.
off, though. They're trying to play free, and on both
It's
sides
like
of the
saying
map,
it's
that's
the
what you
last
wanna see from
NFL
Spirit
game
as
because
well.
next season they're going to be called
But
like
G2 will just
NFL
be
2.
Another pistol, another notch in the belt.
Well, they split them back on Mirage, so Spirit showing that they can go toe-to-toe. We got a decoy on Snacks. Keep your eyes out. Yeah, that'll
Better than
that'll fool 'em.
XFL.
Decoy and a flash over towards A play. CT's trying to peel out of that.
That was a
bomb
pretty
site to
bad
help
comparison.
Magic
Well,
raise
it's
the
just so
flags.
fucking goofy. It's hard to find one, I'll be
Caution
honest.
Inside B, but he does a great job of actually not only getting his kill and then disengaging, and he does it without
It's such
using
a
his
goofy
util. So
thing.
check out the
Like, I'm
nades here
just-
for
I
this
don't even
CT
know.
retake.
It's viable.
It's enough of a
I'm
buy that
trying
looks
here,
good.
man. I'm trying.
Well, they've got one still inside Temple. As Zontix goes back to check. Look at this late lurk from Snacks, though. I mean, he's all the way back in the river as we start to get this retake moving forward. So now he's called into the action. A frag grenade onto default that does no damage. Hunter fully blinded by that flash, so util does indeed make a difference.
Oh,
Mobs.
wow.
Last
How
bullet,
does
he gets his
Mobs
second.
live?
He's looking for a little bit
Well,
more.
that won it.
Kills in, and he's done a great job of keeping
Yeah, why
him
does
back.
his
Great
sausage
kills
look
out of
bigger?
Mobs. He's not sure
Hold
where
on.
Magix is at. Oh! It's a quad from Mobs.
Hell yeah. Mobs top of the board over on Mirage. Continuing that here on Anubis. You know, there's a lot of...
Bro, look at his
star
charm,
players
man.
sucking
His
up all
sausage
the
is
air in the
looking
room, All
huge.
the conversations around them. Mobs quietly here. I mean,
Doesn't
he's
it look-
explosive
doesn't
rounds
it?
too. It's not
Am
that
I
he's not
crazy?
stylish. It's just impossible. It's impossible to take space
I don't know why.
and get people's attention when you've got Nico Monacy on your team. He's still managing to do it,
It's
man.
not-
with a big
Get your
smile
mind
on
out of
his
the
face,
gutter.
too.
It's an actual question.
Go ahead, brother. Lap it up. A literal dream come true for
It's
any
average?
Counter-Strike
Okay,
player
my
to get
bad.
the call from G2. Imagine answering
bad,
your
my
phone to,
bad.
"Hey, would you like to be teammates with Nico and Monacy? I know you've never won a trophy, but you just whooped our ass at Pro League. So here's your golden ticket." Outstanding stuff.
To be fair, one of the best ways to do scouting.
Sure.
We had all the family over at the house yesterday, chat,
Working
and
around trying to find that contact. CT's nothing they can do about
all the
this one.
kids were in charge of making breakfast, and I still couldn't help myself. Made sausage links. Immediately asked the family if these were average or
So convincing,
or
these
big
pistols, and so
sausages.
important
I'm such
as
a
they
child,
continue to
bro.
convert them time and time again.
Whole goddamn family's
Guaranteed,
getting
man.
together
I
about
mean,
to have breakfast, and my
emotionally,
dumb
it's
ass
tough.
is
You gotta
asking
be-
about the
like
sausage
when
size.
Spirit won Kato earlier this year, every game started off like 5-0 in their favor. G2 right now versus almost
What?
every single matchup. They
We
don't lose
concluded
pistols.
that they were
literally start
huge.
Every game fast. We're talking about MR12.
They were
Those
absolutely
pistol
massive.
rounds can mean 4 to 6 rounds in the beginning.
I
of
personally
each,
didn't think they were that big, but
series. So like that's basically. You're basically halfway there. If you
Must
get
be
all,
nice.
if you get both pistols, you're halfway there. So
I needed,
takes the edge
I need to
off.
consult the fam.
Yeah, and it's RNG for some people who regularly split pistols or get below 50%.
For the noobs, you mean?
Yeah. A layman.
Zontic's getting ready to lay into them if they decide to push through this, but a couple smokes. Util doesn't like the pressure. I like that he doesn't take that risk. Felt like there were multiple players coming and he pulls out in time, but now here comes that flurry of Util over top. Zontic's picking up with multi-kills this week, but Nico does it better.
God damn, Nico.
Over to the fountain. It's a Nico straight up takes this A site.
The Galil can do that?
Right there. 3 frags with the Galil. That was actually perfect protocols from Spirit, man. That attack
Just
was
like FL0
amazing from G2. They
Drival,
come
thanks for
forward
39
into
month
A-game,
resub.
they
Dude, I'm
make sure to
32.
flash
Come on.
Zontic's back. He goes
Ooh, they're
to the
searching.
pillar, but we still have this round live.
They don't
at
have
the
a
moment.
kid.
2v3 Spirit.
I don't see
and
one
they can
down
still win it.
anywhere.
Maybe G2 drop their guard if Spirit.
Yeah, right. Even without a kit, there's still some time. Sure enough.
Oh!
You think
Does he
they
clear
have
side?
this
Does he clear?
down in between?
Oh my God!
Magic's with the late retake.
Holy
They had a false
shit.
sense of confidence.
Yes, they did. They did. That was so quiet from Spirit, and it was 2v3. It really didn't seem like
They had
they'd be
really
able-
convinced themselves they took enough.
Yes.
But you sit in your sight and you hide, and Donk comes knocking. A triple from Nico, not enough.
This is a 3v5 to get the bomb planted.
Dude, that was
A
actually
3K
so
entry from
clean.
Nico, and then a 2v3 retake. A series of unlikely events happening here for both teams. But one you could say is more important for Spirit. Ooh.
That was nice.
What caught your attention?
Just the fact that went down so early that we get, you know, kind of G2 letting their foot off the pedal. A team stacked to the brim with talent that confidently played across all of Mirage, and that was one of those where it's like, have they been lulled into a little,
Yeah,
you know,
I mean, even I was. It was
even
such-
a half second to false confidence costs them.
Oh, not bad.
And they can come back in sharp, of course. So with guns all ready to the 4v3.
So they went for the
you
B
can
main
let that-
aggression.
forget about
Modesty
that so
takes the
quickly
space
if you
after.
pull
Oh
this
my,
one
sure,
off.
got that
And when
kill.
Snacks trade frag inside of
Oh,
Dark, it
that's
looks
gonna
very
that's gonna
likely.
cue Zontic's. I don't like that from Mobs.
Zontic's finds a timing, then who's actually up in this
Oh.
spot?
He's looking for it, and he's going to get one back turn to him. Snacks can't turn fast enough.
Yeah,
so
I
we
can't.
go back to the even
Mobs
keel. We
literally
talked about Chopper's impact
that
on
was
Anubis in their
Mobs
last
basically
match, but
just
he
said
was
come
nowhere
out
to
and
be
push
found
this
on
way,
Mirage.
please.
Split
Like,
the defense, and Zontic's is taking a swim up canals.
Step it up, Chopper.
I didn't
You are
like that
on
at
your
all.
own.
I just got his
Mobs and
homie
Nico
killed.
About to entry with a smoke
Sorry,
over
Mobs, you're my
Nico.
boy, but that was.
Towing his
Oh
way in,
my
and it's
God.
perfect. It's time to kill instant.
Okay, doesn't matter.
And G2 can forget about that.
Doesn't even matter.
Because this one's theirs for the taking. 3-1.
You could feel the swing coming from Nico. He knew exactly where
Aside.
Chopper was going to get into. If you give him enough space, Chopper was calming. He's like, hey, get here whenever you can. I hear both of them. I know that it's going to end be in just a few seconds.
A little mistake in the round before. Everybody sits up a little straighter for that one.
Yeah. And instantly into the double Mac 10 buy because they know exactly how much money Spirit have, and that's nothing.
Easy read. Certainly money to be had. Also mistakes to be made, right? We've got that 5-7 on Donk. We've got
And
Shiro
one
with the
USB.
Eagle, and we already saw
But they got
what
the
happened
stack.
on Mirage with the Donk quad kill.
If GT uses their utility, though, it's going to be
Yeah,
tough.
G2 keep
Oh,
playing like
that's
this.
really smart from Snacks.
When they back at the
Doesn't
fall
let
final,
them
that was
overwhelm
such
into
an unlikely
E-box.
victory, I think. Snacks
Clears
was
out the
definitely
smoke,
not
so nothing
comfortable
weird.
at
Like,
all
he's
at
just
that event, that
preventing
grand finals.
variance, right?
You know, he wasn't playing his
Respoke for
best at
Temple.
this
They're just
tournament
baiting
so
the
far.
Mac 10 out.
I know the funny stat is the 40.
Yeah, well
maps
done,
in a
well
row, no
handled.
Positive KD, but he's definitely looked better. He's got more better rounds. You know, it's more like impactful overall.
I mean, he posts the 2K
What up, Banana?
round
How you doing,
12
man?
back on Mirage.
Yes.
Wins one of those rounds for G2.
So many
when the half
people
felt
just
tight.
undervalue
When we talk about those two
doing
retakes on
everything
A
you
site, when
can
he
to
takes a
minimize
very long
variance,
road,
even if it
but the timing's
means you
still
have
there.
less in the late
You know, you were
round.
there casting the
But
full
you don't
final.
need
That grand
anything in the
final,
late
he was
round
pushing
for
through
these types of
smokes
rounds.
untraded. He was gifting these rounds.
No, I mean, you can talk about his individual level over all these years. Remember how long his career has spanned at this point?
Yeah.
But if there's one thing that maybe he's held on to, it's these
What up,
you know,
Nate?
meticulous late round decision making.
That's what he was known for. Sneaky beaky.
All of
Still
it.
got a little bit
All of it,
left
Chili's.
in him,
Come
and
on.
now he's surrounded by stars. Pistols in this one end up doing nothing. Doesn't look like they'll get a single frag. And not to mention, we talked about the Mac-10s. They have made a ton of money here. Snacks using it well. That's another one fed to the SMGs. So 5 alive, extra cash. This is a hot G2 start.
Definitely. I think G2 feel in control, man. They feel in control. Things have been going well. Mirage was actually a very difficult map to win. If you run that back, it was quite close. There was a lot of clutch moments. You had big rounds out of Spirit. He actually already did.
Yeah, he did. Right,
but that's what happens when you start apologizing. Now you got to apologize for apologizing, and then you got to apologize again. Apology, Snake.
Emphasis on the snake. Good kills from Snacks, making sure this one goes down nice and smooth. You can see G2 having a good time, laughing it off, and I think that's a a real full reset from that hiccup, we'll call it, over on the A site. That was a scary sign at the start of it, but 4-1, tons of money. We get the guns back in from Spirit, so let's see what this CT side has to offer. Let's see who steps it up. It's a colder start from Shiro, who's been just so omnipresent in some of the most important of moments for Spirit this week.
Something tells me Snack's gonna break this negative KD streak today.
It feels like it's tonight. It really does. 6-2. That's a great start. This could be the one.
This seems like such a...
Donk from Platt, pressured by Util.
Oh, never mind. This is the sickest setup I've ever seen.
Just cut the first two front runners off.
Oh my.
Betrays him, but here comes Snack.
I was just about to say, that felt so weak just relying on that flash. Wait, that was... Bro, Snacks is a max 10 god right now.
So Snacks with a 2K.
Max 10 merchant, baby.
They can leave.
They found
Wait.
the Narnia exit to the other side of the map.
Oh my. Snacks,
and this
you
is all due to
fucking
Snax'
beauty.
frag, and he looks
What
like
a
he doesn't
fucking
wanna stop
move.
just
And he
yet.
heard the
I mean,
rotate.
they should just be hightailing
Oh, they
it.
saw him, they saw him.
2v3 is fine. Now they've just
Penny
noticed
drops.
It.
They were
Spirit are
worried.
extremely nervous.
Worried about a rotate from A, but little did they know, Chopper had actually taken the long road and was just right behind them. Bomb is going to be planted. Is the cover good? Zontix arrives a little bit before his teammates, and on his solo peak, he gets half this job done. Modesty into the clutch with an AK, not his op. And the first shot rings out with no contact. Peeks back to heaven. Single frag, all he gets.
Well
And what do
handled.
you know,
I mean, that
Spirit's
was
still
still,
able
that
to
was a
move
sick
over,
find. That
able
was a
to
sick
clear them
find.
out of this. It was a great opening, made possible by Snacks, and I would go as far to say, really made possible by a wild move from Shiro.
Yeah, trying to get
Is
that
it really that
reflag.
big in
Even
China?
if he did, there's something,
Oh,
but
for the
through
person
this
saying there's
Molotov.
7 million people watching in China?
That's a crazy swing.
Yeah,
One, it's always a little bit
really
tricky to
fun to watch the
calculate
situation.
numbers from like the stream sites.
Shiro rushed
In the past, like there's been some crazy numbers, and then like after like a month or so, it kind of like they're like, okay, it was actually this much. But one, Counter-Strike is actually pretty big in China. It's not like
Snax
I'm not
is
gonna sit here
carrying.
and tell you it's like taking over or some shit.
I'm sorry, would you just say?
But
Snax is carrying.
then like
Snax
somebody
is
else
carrying.
mentioned,
Spirit
you
did
got to
just
remember
win
how
the
many
round,
people
but
are actually in China. So
This might be Snax's best effort.
it's at that point, it's also like a numbers game. But yeah, Counter-Strike is definitely gaining
Honestly, going in
popularity
for
for
the
sure.
boost. There's a lot of responsibility on Chopper when it comes to the mid play for Spirit on Anubis, but again, didn't.
But yeah,
perform on
that's why
Mirage.
they don't
Absolutely
typically
delivered
report
versus FaZe on
Chinese
this map.
viewership.
There was a lot of
Like when
Chopper
you see
versus
like
Kerrigan kinda in-game leadership,
the
dueling it out
reports
on top
after of
middle, and
events, and they're
sometimes,
like it
this
was
round, he starts
you
it
know
off
1 point
alone.
whatever million viewers.
Being alone is
They
always
never
scary.
include it
You've got
because
the
it's
likes
just
of
like
Modesty peeking over smokes to try and
yeah, it's
punish.
usually inaccurate as hell.
Remember, you are never alone. Okay, brother.
I'm sure he feels alone. That's why he left. Shows a bit of
They
presence.
don't
with that.
usually-
Util gets a lot of response actually out of G2 and their grenade
Like I
usage to
said,
take over bridge. but
Usually
look
got to
at that
kind of
huge
like
gap
wait
on the map.
like a month after.
You know, we had criticism on Spirit and some of their A plays when these two members, the guys who are in place right now in Zontix and Shiro, get isolated like this.
Yeah, this is where the insecurity breeds. Because right now, if you look at the map, their fog of war, it's a tease that could be anywhere. Ooh, trying to juggle grenades. But to be honest, this is fine.
he
He
hits
died. I mean, it doesn't kill him, but
He'll get
yeah,
cleared
that's
away.
enough. That's enough damage.
No chance to survive it with Hunter on the prowl.
See, that's what caused that push was the fact that they haven't been watching mid, and it's 24 seconds. So G2, incredibly well-played round in terms of the patience here.
Still scary, though.
Not over,
15
though.
seconds,
They have
man.
not gotten into the site yet.
Exactly.
It's going to come down to Shiro. He could put on a clip at the moment.
Shiro
that
with
can
one
shut this all
AK,
down. 10 seconds, they got to
all
rush
alone.
For this plan.
If he kills
Behind the
them,
cake, ready to swing. Bomb plant right there. He's done it.
he did it.
He's done it. They can't
He won the
fly.
round.
He's actually won the round.
In the grass. Shiro sits back, and the round
Well played
gets
from
delivered.
Shiro, bro.
Okay.
He knew the assignment. He knew the assignment.
Give it up for Shiro.
He knew it was all on him. Launders.
That is what's called doing your job, right? If he peeked out early and wanted to make it a multi-frag for no reason, then they could maybe trade him out and plant that bomb. Instead, he doesn't even peek out as they're entering. He wasn't trying to find any weird timing. He's literally like, delay. That's how he's like trying to, I knew exactly what I need to do right there. Drop the bomb, and it's over. Why did G2 take so much time there? They actually set everything up so nicely, but when
I don't know why the pause came in, actually. Somebody just asked me, and I'm just like trying to figure it out.
But then you're like, wait, they're not actually in any bomb sites yet. And the reason that Spirit pushed is because so much time.
I think they lost track of time. I lost track of time, to be fair.
There wasn't a position for G2.
They were doing so much on the map. I didn't realize. I wasn't even considering time.
That would have made more sense.
There was.
So there must have been some sort of dissent in the comms.
I wish
people not on the same page.
I hate when I co-stream games because I actually my time management of rounds is so bad as a co-streamer. Like until the caster tells me to look at the time, I'm so locked in. I'm just like, I don't know. What do you mean the time? We're running out? Oh, what a find!
He steps up through the fire. Nico, this is what G2 did last time after Spirit robbed a round away. They just come back in with conviction.
Modesty said, "Fuck y'all, I'm handling this."
Start is slow.
He used to get
Bro,
those, you know.
3 people are dead in 10 seconds. G2 said, we're not going to run out of time this time.
But Modesty, perfect cover. 48 damage on him and Snacks in that moment. And now, it should be too hard to lose. G2, man.
They just can't lose to themselves.
They're so, yeah.
That's what's coming down so far on map 2. The rounds that they've lost, the 2 of them, barring Pistol, you can identify the problem. You don't need to be a genius. They can see it. That's a bomb plant.
They are so good at finding early fights here on T-side.
Bro, I thought he was about to say Gertie. I don't know.
And you get E-box control slowly after some nades and mollies go back and forth.
Gur
and you finally get that one duel, and then you split B through main, or the full B, a full A attack after a default. But you don't really get that in this matchup. It's been G2 finding that.
He was gonna say it. So we're all on the same wavelength, right? We're all sharing the same brain cell. We all heard it.
Boosted in mid to fight another guy. It's on the sites.
How can you do this with daylight savings? Well, one, if you just forget that it exists, it doesn't exist. 2, you end up going live a whole hour early, and you could have slept and not only got 4 hours of sleep after your flight landed last night. However, that was not me, so I got on early because I didn't remember about daylight savings.
Yeah. That kind of sums it up.
Bro, I love the art. Oh my god.
Refrags.
Yeah, I could have fucking showered. Now I'm just sitting here stinky as hell.
Felt around the world.
No, this is it's his development.
Dashy, thanks to the 46 with resub. Thank you.
Starting with Alexi into Hooksy.
For every frag
Snacks.
Zero Nessie is gonna get this map.
And the entire time, Nico, right beside him, definitely credited for helping him develop.
Holmes, not ready for that one. Zontix, he's gonna pounce on this, but no multi-frag.
See again, man.
It's a lot of bodies
he's
spotted,
handling
though, as he
business
comes out
right
that
now.
corner. You hear those guns rattle off from the boost. Really
Am I
thrown
standing?
into that
Yeah.
pack of wolves. Poor Zontix.
On stilts.
What's the move, though, for Spirit elsewhere?
Yeah, you can see.
Double MP9 into dark, but how dangerous is that flank with those guns?
Like you said, he just saw so much, and we've had some rounds in this tournament where G2 have not given the map a lot of respect after a moment like this, where they haven't gone back to make sure flanks aren't pushed. They just try to re-exec after a certain amount of time, and it ends up looking just so obvious, essentially, what they try to do. But here, it looks like they're going to make sure.
1 month for every frag. Modesty's going to get this map.
They're dotted, and the map is secure once again.
It's going to have to get a little bit closer for that to happen, I think.
And around a minute means that they could attack the other site, and Spirit have to respect that themselves. Now, on any map, the later you go, the more vulnerable mid is. It's the most important thing in the early to mid round to hold. And for the T side, just becomes more of an attractive option later on. But as you can see, down to 25 seconds, we are getting to a spot where once again, maybe one clip could make this happen. But who's got his back turned? He has no idea about this. Yeah.
It's one thing
Bro,
for
why
sure
is
to hide behind
what
Cake,
the
but
gap
never
just
along the wall
happened?
with a back turn.
This is already such a better.
I guess they were gambling, I guess. So
they go for the late mid walk up, and yeah,
they were stacked on top of each other. E-box, I didn't recognize that.
Two players
Okay.
on the A site, that's a problem. But what has
Nah,
been
they're
open
just
almost every
okay.
single round is
How can
mid.
Chopper justify that spot? You know, we talk about that post point
he's
earlier
just
from
gambling.
G2 when 3 pointers time out
Okay.
lazy. That's what this feels like with Spirit.
I didn't recognize because they were overlapping at E-box.
And also re-clear the rest of the map after
Okay.
a main push.
Let me just.
Hold on. They're going to have to take some kind of risk.
We'll explain this. Yeah, so they had to take a risk, okay? They couldn't aggress anymore. They weren't in positions to because they tried early round aggression. It got shut down.
So he's sitting there with an empty
And then so they have two options in that scenario, chat. Okay, if you play 2-2 on the sites, they lose the round automatically, okay? Understand? 9 times out of 10, they're going to lose that round if they 2-2 it. So they have two choices. Re-aggress again without any information of where they are, which is like just taking a shot in the dark, or stack a bomb site, let those players save, and then Chopper stays at A. Okay? That was my bad. I was a little bit behind on that because I didn't see their double E-box, but there you go. That's why he was there. That's why they played it like that.
Remember that the 2 rounds barring the pistol for Spirit were
It
weird
looks
ones.
bad, but like that is the logic.
Katowice, 10 years apart.
They didn't say though. Well, they.
Bless Counter-Strike.
That is the
M4
idea of
for
what they
Shiro,
were
of
gonna
course,
do.
last
Okay.
Saved weapon of the last round, so Spirit limping into the
What
center.
they actually did
We
is,
get
well,
Snacks
just all died. But like,
just cruising, leaning back as Shiro tries to weaponize the one rifle. Now
I'm
that it's
just
been
here to
spotted,
fill in
we'll
the
see
blanks.
shift through mid. Nico sensing.
motherfuckers like they didn't save any guns. They got shot in the head. Well, yeah, but
There's
like,
really not been any kind of pressure coming out of Chopper in mid. That was a key piece versus FaZe, and he has just not felt it. Neither of G2. No threat. No issue, unless Shiro finds just the perfect timing. If somehow these USPs slow down Nico, then that M4, yes, it will strike! Shiro gets 2 kills in mid. What? Guns offered over. He gets out of the off. Tracks one over towards
Nobody
Fountain,
missed.
and then he
Oh
misses.
my God.
And that miss, it's a crisis.
Mobs with 3.
Oh, it was right there.
Oh, Shiro nearly put together the sequence that wins the round, but on his main weapon misses the key shot.
If you ever grew up with dogs
A
around
7 for
squirrels,
G2,
dude,
disaster averted.
that was
again.
it. The dog has been chasing the
Sketchy
squirrel the whole
situation
time.
there for Shiro.
The dog finally cornered the squirrel. It didn't know what to do.
Love to see how he ends up getting not just
It
one,
didn't
but
know what
2.
to do. That was literally it. They got everything they wanted, and they're
left
like,
somebody
wait, this is
lingering in
it.
mid
We
to
won,
watch
and
that
then they
smoke.
lost. Oh, did somebody open a case?
Okay, I think someone just got a knife.
Bro, of course Zero kills 2 people with an A1S just to get the op on a weird angle that you can clearly tell he's uncomfortable on and to miss the shot.
Sigh of relief there. It's not going to be added to the pile of weird rounds. It's a tremor, but not enough.
Am I going to watch the RMRs? Yeah.
Opportunity waning here for Spirit's CT side to impress us.
I was thinking I was going to have to get like really weird. I mean, it will be really
Spirit are the
weird,
one
but
team to ever reverse sweep a best
I don't
of 5
know.
grand final. They did it, you know.
I've kind of just gotten used to like fucking up my sleep schedule at times.
In Dubai, just before the year turned, and that was all about Dong. It was a best of 5 that ended on Anubis.
I'll boost. I woke up
To
at
be a
1,
step up
dude.
and challenge.
I woke up the actual 1 a.m., not the fake 1 a.m. with daylight savings.
I will say that did show a lot of resilience, though. They just took it one map at a time, and it was versus Virtus Pro, a team that it's like chewing on granite to try to beat sometimes.
Zontics love this timing.
Yeah.
Yep, he just steps out on the nade usage.
Moment, man. Good. He's got excellent protocols, obviously.
And he's had to step it up, right?
Oh my God, the amount of B main swings that they've tried this time, but
we've seen him step up into Donk's shoes when needed, and this is another one of those halves where there is slack to be taken for someone on Spirit.
We got full utility here, perfect flash cameras wide open, but they use it to walk the cross. No one's spotting this.
They do it slowly at 30 seconds.
This is a big tactic. No, like Spirit have no idea that he tried this. Donk is about to see him. Oh,
Chips doing the classic misery competition that doesn't make it good for either one of us, dude. Why are you bragging about this?
No, he doesn't. Can he figure this one out?
It's such a weird way to
Magic's
split.
is coming back at the same time. That's fine. He at least says there's the possibility that I've lost him. Meanwhile, Zontics is not able to get another kill. We go to 12 seconds on the clock, and Hunter gets killed. Magic's doubles back in time. We've got 2 on the site.
Time.
Supported here by Snacks. But he's got to plant that bomb. And while his hands are busy, Snacks has to cover. Over towards heaven. He'll fall, but now Monacy back in with the gun.
Wait.
Towards
Wait, oh!
Can't finish. Magix comes out to close this. Magix, a key piece this round.
Absolutely. Caught the Nico
Dude, I
flank.
thought he was about to do it.
Denied
I
the
thought he was
clutch.
about to do it.
You got to be careful with Modesty, man. Nearly found a way to win that round. 10-second stick comes down. And you know what? When all said and done, it's 7 rounds here for G2, but the half's not over. 5-round CT side Anubis is not bad at all. Wow, this was actually such a great play in terms of the timing flash from Snax to help Nico walk by when they could have fully threatened this split, and Nico's sort of unorthodox wrap. Good job tracking that down from Dong just in time.
Yeah, no panic. Can sing their praise for that. Magic's moving fast enough to get on both sides of that fight. Even just having to go back to deal with Nico could have ended up costing them on that A site. We see the rest of the defenders die, but another one of these B long pushes.
Yeah, they're really being adamant about getting something out of it, and it worked a little bit. What?
A little more resistance on mid this time, but Nico's not going to give a damn. Chopper has unsuccessfully, I can say that now, final round of the half, unsuccessfully held middle this map.
Yeah, this is a vulnerable position here for Zontix. He's in middle. If they ever see his name tag in the kill feed, they know that A is going to be wide open, so we've got this rotation coming in from Donk. This is someone who I honestly wanted to see playing A site, how he would play it, but right now, Bomb still on the other side of the map, and they just want to keep info here, and it's paying off. I mean, they are getting something out of it.
We had seen previous adaptations where Donk takes over mid instead, but this time it's Chopper every round, and it ends up being G2 nearly every round.
Oh, this is big for Zontix. I mean, the amount of info he's holding on to, if they don't push him at all,
he's gonna cross over.
He's got an excellent timing.
He's gonna have to drop and make sound though, but it's as the Dark player starts to move up. Snax
didn't hear it. He didn't hear it.
Did you not hear that? Drop into the
Oh
water?
my
Come on now,
god.
Snax.
Oh, that's insane.
Covering it perhaps,
That's
but it's
actually
still
insane,
push
dude.
in. Everybody else is ready.
I know
Modest is
Land
gonna try
sound
to
sucks.
save it,
Maybe
but
he was
Zontix,
yapping
we
or
saw
somebody was
it early
yapping.
on.
Still a
Critical
2v2
positioning.
though. Hold on.
And a good amount of
20
damage
seconds.
thanks to early util. Hunter missed those.
Oh, Hunter.
Bomb still has to be planted. Mulb in the middle. Magic stands tall again.
Bro, I
And
just
Spirit will
imagine
make something
Hunter
of
in
a
his head's
CT
like, I've
side
seen Modesty do this before. Hold
G2's
on.
early success.
This is how you do this, right? Chat, I'm running a Flom size ad at halftime. It's pretty close. Deathbite, thanks for the 66-month fucking primer. Thank you, dude. Woo! Hey, guys.
Hey, don't steal our angles, okay?
It's gonna be a horizontal one. Stand over there. Damn, it's really good.
Bro, there was a couple of nice
Yes,
ones.
a couple of you. That's really good.
Bro, this one's winning for sure.
The high roller. Oh, do they call it the high roller in Singapore as well?
This is also really good. You smiling, it's a rare occasion. It's like a special photo.
Ah, no way.
Delete the
Surely you're
previous
just
one.
calling it the Vegas name, right? No? Okay, I was like, in no way.
Look at it, the racer of Singapore. Nico, can you make it look like Modesty is holding the bridge?
How I do that?
Close enough. Close enough. Pretty, I mean, for the angle, not bad, to be honest.
Yeah, we won.
Time is money. That's why we choose bike. I see one more vision.
What do you see?
He's cheesing hard.
It's so sunny, I can't see, but I think it's good.
It's gonna be good. Smile. Beautiful.
I'm looking for some food.
You like Chipotle?
Yes.
There's like a place called Guzman. It's same like Chipotle.
What's up, Anthony? How you doing, man?
Guzman, yes. It's like a Mexican. Let's see.
We just explored a lot of Singapore, took a lot of photos. It's so beautiful, it's so clean, it's nice to experience and check out loads of different parts of Singapore. But how did our teams do? G2, Na'Vi, who you think has made the best photo, which photos are your favorite, and vote for who you want to win. It's up to you guys at home to decide. Some of these photos, quite interesting, others maybe lack some creativity. Let me know what you think.
A couple of wild moments, but
Banks could sell me a
not going up
timeshare in
flames.
Singapore.
That's more.
Holy shit, bro.
Damn, I thought there was the one piece of Spirit propaganda there. No, ended up being more G2 propaganda. But you know,
Bro,
what? 5 round
the
CT,
art in the crowd
even
is
though it
actually
was a
why-
little bit messy that one half. It was always going to be
But
messy.
in the best way.
That's enough CT rounds. They can still win this map, Spirit. They're looking to break the curse. Snax is on his 40 map. No positive KD streak, looking to break that today. Spirit also putting himself in a position to break their 7 maps in a row
Aspen
loss
CS
streak
next
to
to the
G2.
5-month primer. Did I miss anything so
Maybe we
far?
can do 2 records at once.
Mirage and G2-1 map 1 on Mirage. This is map 2. This is Spirit's pick. Oh,
Same way
well,
G2
mobs.
opened up the pistol in the first half.
Info death, mobs, all good.
Something to have to deal with. Make them work.
Info
The moment
death.
we get this big uptick between maps for Nico. That's huge, and it comes at the cost of Donk's performance as well. Pistols and G2. We were talking about it all week, but they split them back on Mirage. Can they split them here as well? It'll be harder as Chopper goes down. Hunter, though,
looks like no.
shuts down the dark split, and poor Magix, who certainly delivered at times.
Well, that's
when
going to be a
needed,
phenomenal start for
has
G2.
A massive ask ahead of him. They will step forward. The brothers side by side. G2 take a pistol. How many times do we have to say?
Absolutely
These guys are
fucking
just
shredded.
Too good at pistol rounds. It's unreal. Snax even got his to return from the 5v4.
Tap. Just like that from Shiro. Sent a shiver down G2's spine. No problem. Dark is closed.
I need to know if Hunter is still calling the pistols. There was a point in time when Hooksy was on the team, Hunter was calling the pistols. We learned about that. Haven't checked in. Has he just mastered pistols? Is that what's happening?
Well, you better hope so.
Goat pistol IGL Hunter.
Bit of a specialist. Spirit's pistols. Not very inspiring here in the 14th round.
Nico's cousin wants
Hunter doesn't
another
wanna be a
contract.
liability, but he knows he's got Chopper done
Nico's
for.
cousin
Poor
is
guy
like,
stuck in the
cousin,
corner,
you're
no
leaving? Hold
teammates
on.
around him.
Better lock in my position here.
We saw stellar defense come forward from G2 back on Mirage. It
And
was
that's the Premier Rank
impenetrable.
1. Thanks, man. Appreciate
Sure,
it.
bomb plant at times, but not one T round picked up by Spirit. They can't afford that here again, because then we are having to discuss the highly improbable reverse sweep in a best of 5.
420 on the MP9.
He wants to get the job done quick. They step at him, pistols out, sit down.
Can't find the kills. Zontic's left over. He goes down to G2 9 rounds.
All right, well, Spirit, if you don't get going here, if you don't get going here,
we're definitely coming
Spirit,
back.
it's gonna start looking real cooked.
Spirit gonna have some thinking to do.
Nico 18 and 10, man.
I don't think Chopper should have to be the one to find impact, but statistically, the 2 players coming into this map specifically on Spirit, Shiro, Donk, the only ones with a above 1.0 rating. And it's just not there, and it wasn't there versus FaZe either.
Oh man, it's just
Gotta be better. It's gotta be now, but they're already down a man.
It's the light buy tactic just to swing B main quickly. They have MP9s. Nico finds Chopper in the smoke. I mean, you
All
can't
right, this
catch him
might
off guard
be-
right now.
It's one of the contrasts between these
This
two
might
teams
just be a
setup. You have
3-map
Chopper
affair today,
playing mid
boys.
for the
I'm gonna
CT
be
side of
honest.
Spirit. You've got Nico there when things switch over. Who do you think's gonna have a hard time? Who do you think locks down mid and sets up Snax with ease?
This is it, man. He's 12 and 6.
From middle into the back of the A site, Snax is taking up responsibility here on Anubis. Double digits lies right ahead of him, and poor Zontix will try to flush him out from behind that bomb site, but you know Nico's gonna swing. And as he does, he dies. It gives it
Yeah.
a slight chance, but that duo in m0NESY there to shut it down. Nico or Chopper in mid?
Yes.
Who do you pick?
I know. At Nico and like Shiro and Donk obviously need to play better if they're going to win Anubis. It just has to be them. It has to be. This is the core map in their pool. Got lots of reps
Nico's
on it
grinded
here.
it. I mean, they all look really
Finals.
switched on, man. This is like, oh, it's crazy. Londers just started shit talking me, and they muted him. That's
And
crazy.
As we reset, we've got Spirit staring down the barrel of Tech Nines.
Hope fading quick. Spirit, they need something of an X factor like that Donk 4K, but can it even happen? m0NESY so confident. He's got Berettas
Nah,
out.
man.
He's got to be careful because he's losing teammates.
Man.
A Hail Mary ×2. Nothing connects. We saw immaculate op play from m0NESY on this very bomb site mere days
At
ago.
what point do we start talking about how bad
Snacks
Spirit's
not
tactics
pressured
are?
just yet, but he's gonna have to wait this smoke out, and when it eventually comes up, there's somebody sitting
Some of
waiting
this
for
is
him.
okay.
Of course, Kit's on the play, no problem for that.
I
You've got
say that all the
firepower
time.
across
I
the
just
board
want you to
for
know
G2.
that.
You'd think retake should
But
be
currently,
good.
what I'm
Shiro
watching,
wasn't
we're
able
not
to
even-
get
we're
his
not
hands on a
getting
better
there.
weapon.
Can't catch him
Zontic
off right now.
Sure as hell was, and so his AK's looking to swing. Yeah, there's the quick one onto Nico. Reroutes.
Like,
you see it.
we're not getting into the tactics. You're seeing a lot of individual responsibility get compromised, right? Like,
m0NESY every round, but it is these impactful 2Ks, refrags,
Here-
combat opping, opening kills.
if you're
pistol
Chopper and you're
frags,
calling
m0NESY,
defaults
man.
and people are getting picked apart on the very first round, you
He
can't
is a Swiss Army
you can't
knife
on the
in
very
all
next
these
round be like,
situations.
okay, do it again, but don't die. Like,
There's one thing
sometimes
that I really feel has been built
G2,
up in m0NESY's play
and
here
this
in
is what makes
Singapore,
them so
just his
scary, is
confidence.
when
It's a
they're
certain bit of
on
swagger in
point.
his
Like,
step when he's
there's
pulling off these
certain
rounds.
things that are
They
just
win
gonna
here.
happen
You can
where,
only watch their match versus
oh,
G2
you got picked outside of B early with your one player outside of B main.
Vitality
You
yesterday.
didn't even
Zayu
fight
had
or run
some
through the
great
smoke
rounds
yet,
towards the
and you
end
got
of games.
spammed through
You
the
know,
smoke.
he was waking up a
Chopper
little bit
can't
late,
call
right? But
not
m0NESY's just
do
been
that.
consistently incredible throughout.
Right? Like, all right, guys, we just need to not get entry immediately on the B main and not get spammed through smoke. Just don't die.
Playing next to Nico. You sit down next to Nico, who we know puts his heart and soul into every single round of Counter-Strike.
I am very critical of Spirit and their tactics. I've yapped about it for quite a while now. I think a lot of people that have listened to me know that, but right now, to me, at least, it doesn't feel like tactics as much as this is more about G2 just doing what they do. Where
players in the world.
when you have Nico, m0NESY, like,
ephemeral duo.
look at the kills across G2. This is terrifying, man.
Expire, but in the time that they played together,
Dude,
already
this
done
is actually
incredible things.
terrifying.
Kato, Cologne, Blast World Finals, Blast Fall Final.
Nice timing. Zontix kind of scares Snacks for a second. Nico is met by utility, and how far back does he want to go? This Chopper, 3 kills, 14 deaths, continues to be used as the tip of the spear in mid. It's a quick reroute though, down off the bridge. Taking up a position in dark will be Donk, and then we got that
Denix.
3-player set up outside of A, so 40 seconds. Spirit playing down time somewhat. We had seen contact offered by Snacks to Zontix, but now that op pushes so much closer. m0NESY is going to be in a critical position as this execute is very light on nades, but the flashbangs could still find their marks. Or do they try to come in more unannounced, right? Zontix just creeping in, and they're not ready for this.
That's
Snacks'
fine,
head
though.
gets taken off. m0NESY turns over to trade, and then the Heaven player kind of drops it. And then
Wait,
Chopper's
Chopper
able to trade.
traded out
So it's a
m0NESY,
single
though.
frag from m0NESY, and a missed
Nico
chance
really
out of
didn't get
Nico.
much
They don't have
value
Molly for
here.
Heaven. They've got to just walk up.
10 seconds on that clock as Shiro
Nade
gets the
coming
bomb down.
down.
Nade, it almost kills him.
Oh my
3
God, that
makes the
nade is
difference.
crazy.
Nico
Oh my God.
Side by side.
And they can just.
Where's Donk? Donk is walking through Temple. What the fuck?
He's coming in late from mid.
No way
with
they
Magix.
expect them
Both
double
of them
camera,
on the
though.
Same approach, and Magic's much more low. Bomb on the other end. Tap back behind the cake. Will they let their guards down? No.
Nico predicted double fucking camera.
That's amazing awareness. They knew no one peeked from main. They were wondering where he was.
What?
They went for the double take on camera. They were correct.
What?
And they win another round, another close situation. If you want to talk about winnable
Jake, thanks
situations
to
for Spirit,
31
this
month
was one
recent,
of them,
thank
and
you.
There have been many.
I mean,
It's not as if
I'm
they're
not saying,
blowing
oh, dude,
3-on-2
that's just
situations
wild.
consistently, but they are losing all the 2v2s.
Nah, like,
all the
dude didn't even,
3v3s.
he was like, nah, he's not
There's
made.
simply no X factor tonight. We've seen it in
Like,
Singapore.
being aware of it is
Kill
one thing.
brought it to
Bro
the
was
table.
just
How
like,
many
nah,
Shiro
fuck it, man.
clutches do you
This
wanna talk
motherfucker's
about?
coming camera.
He'll say everything. Everybody positive on G2. Everybody positive on G2. And if they win this round, Snacks
Right,
versus three.
Pickle, but
Mobs just overflowing
that's
with
you
confidence.
could
This
easily
play
make the
all
assumption
way
that the
down
camera
water
guy
and
was just
nobody
playing
better try and
first because
stop
the
him.
A main guy is
Spirit
better
have
post playing
limped into
position. That's
Anubis. Dare I say it, limped
that is
into this best of
absolutely
five grand finals.
a very,
Their
like,
kryptonite.
in my opinion,
As
the
G2
more
put on a
likely scenario there.
masterclass, And this head-to-head stays so incredibly lopsided.
7, 8, and 9 maps in a row that G2 have over
But
Spirit.
yeah,
if they
maybe he
win
was
this
just thinking
one.
since the main guy didn't peak that he had to be. Could have thought it that way.
It's going to be
losing
Spirit
his
saying
aura.
nobody beats Spirit 10 times in a row.
Talking about how Donk was going to get a map over top of him, how individually in that first half, the head-to-head looked like it was Donk's night. Well, Nico has other ideas here on Anubis. Monacy holds his angle. I have to announce the close approach, but I will say Spirit have been tricky. And they have played down this clock, and they'll do so yet again. But Chopper, empty-handed all map long, just gets caught standing in the doorway. About to finish this map 4 and 16. A total contrast to what he provided
Oh,
on the
I
last
think
Anubis.
Yep,
A huge
Sax has
talking
got the
point from
read.
Ardes, and a well
Doubles him up.
out of Snacks. Call that the last nail in this coffin, because Anubis could not be more lopsided. Shiro, the lifeline. We talked about his clutches, but this time doesn't even plant that bomb.
Jesus, dude.
G2 one map away from a championship in Singapore.
Holy fuck. They're getting absolutely fucking steamrolled, dude.
Tonight and looking to close this best of 5 in 3. One more map.
Editor of
separates
G2
them
ends
from
up winning
lifting
this
that
if
trophy, and once
we're not gonna say
again,
win.
Jacob, it was
No
a
jinxing here.
clinical CT
If
side
I need you to
to
grab a
make
clip
this
of
look
me
like it
saying that
was all
G2
going
can
in
win or
G2
lose any
all
tournament
that
and then
long.
just put the results of fall final
right now on the stage, giving handshakes
to
out to the
Rio
management of G2
to
as
World
well as
Final.
they will
Thank
leave
you.
the stage. As you said, every single player from G2 in this game had a moment where they were the difference maker, and as you can see on the scoreboard, our boy Snacks, who's been a point of conversation
A.
for a long, long time,
First,
had a very
last
impactful
verse would
game
be
and a very
crazy
strong
work.
game as well. Right now,
That would be
G2
crazy
is
work.
looking like a team that is about to take this final 3-0, and you can hear the crowd as well. He's ending his streak of 42 games not going positive KD, and he's doing it in style.
Wow. I'm so thankful I apologize. So glad.
My turn.
He did it. He did it. Honestly, 42 games? Okay. That's the answer to the universe. Those that know, Freya.
If you know, you know, Stico.
All right, I'm gonna make breakfast real quick,
it's so
chat,
good to
because
see
well,
Snacks coming back
it's
like
3 in the
this.
fucking morning.
And
I'll
the
be back.
final as well, best of 5, second map, and he's delivering. You can see that majority of these kills were actually, you know, when he was taking a lot of space with Mac 10. Yes, some were those were eco, but he had one round actually in particular where he was going. Yeah, this is one where he was opening B side completely by himself, and eventually it got into a clutch situation which they could have won. But you know, all in all, Snacks. Damn, this was a really, really good performance.
I'm so glad that it finally did end, and at the pinnacle point that it could in a best of 5 grand final. But we have to give flowers to, I mean, we could basically give them to every single other member of the G2 squad, but of course, Nico shining brightly. And we know the extenuating circumstances, Jacob, around Nico right now in G2. Allow me to get emotional for a second. This could be the last time we see him in a grand final in a G2 jersey.
Yeah, there's no guarantee that we ever get to see Nico on a stage in a G2 jersey again. Obviously, with the major coming up and with G2 playing like this, it's likely to think that they will be part of that major playoff, but no guarantees at all. We've seen worse things happen coming into those big tournaments, high-pressure moments. If anyone were questioning whether or not Nico is committed to G2 and still committed to winning tournaments and doing his absolute best, I hope those fools out there are thinking to themselves, I never should have thought that.
I feel like G2 and Nico on this map in particular just knew they were so good to win in so many of the different spots on the default there. The fact that Nico in so many situations was able to trade, but not even just these kinds of rounds where he's multi-fragging, but when he's going into middle, knows that it's his counterpart in, Chopper. Come on, like that's not even fair at that point. So Nico was taking so much space so well, and on top of that, good late round from him and Hunter to close things out. I feel like he's just the complete package. He has been, for so many years, the best rifler player in the world. Donk's giving him a run for his money this time around, but I think Nico is coming back with a vengeance in this series.
Allow me to add an extra layer to the praises to Nico. We said coming into the game that last time they played on Anubis, Nico was having a strugglesome game. He didn't find too much impact. He was being shut down from time to time in middle. And then he comes into this game, and that's the thing I want to praise about Nico. When do you ever see him play the same team or the same map 2 times in a row without rethinking what he did the last time around and then come in with more impact? That's a clear sign of class. The fact that he's able to localize his own weaknesses, be like, okay, last time I played Anubis, I did X, Y, and Z. That didn't really work out. I have more tools in the toolbox. I can also play it in, a lot of different ways and in a lot of different fashions in order to find more impact, and that's what he does. You never see Nico have 2 bad maps in a row, and that is one of the clearest signs of how strong he is at coping with it.
That was a question that I did want to pose to you, Stiko, because obviously last time around we did cover that Spirit versus G2 game in the group stage. G2 did come out on top, but it wasn't without Donk making Nico bleed at points. Did you see him adapting, overcoming in this map anywhere in particular?
I think that Nico Donk matchup in this map wasn't as strong as previous one, and it is attributed again to the point where middle player was Chopper, and particularly for that first side as well. Like Nico was floating around the map a lot, and he was looking for different duels, and yeah, it's just natural. He was at the right time, on the right place most of the time, and it was just, I feel like, reading the game. He was always impactful, and you cannot really get 140 ADR by just playing your spot. You will have to move around and try to duel multiple people at once throughout the round.
Obviously, we're singing the praises of G2 a lot, off of the back of what has been another stellar CT side. But Jacob, that wasn't to say that the first half wasn't at least a little bit competitive.
No, and that's what I want to point out with round 7 right here. It wasn't the most flawless game or the most flawless start to the game for G2. You see it right here in round 7. It was still a competitive game. It's still Spirit having a decent shot at making this game competitive. Shiro is now playing this position with 12 seconds left. G2 is maybe a little bit nonchalant in the way they're attacking this bomb site, allowing themselves to run the clock down to a point where all Shiro has to do is kill the bomb planter. And that's exactly what he's doing. And you could see on Shiro right there in the player cam, he was screaming to his teammates, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. As you can see right here, I've done enough for that. I thought at this moment when he made it 4-3, listen guys, we're gonna have a competitive game. We're gonna have a game where G2 is not gonna play flawless Counter-Strike, where Spirit can still fight back. But this is the last moment in the game where I actually believed Spirit could do that, because from this point and onwards, it was G2 all over.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't the story as we moved on into that second half. Now you might be able to see, just behind me over here, Magix is still staying in the booths to be practicing. We obviously picked your brain a little bit about this, Stiko, in matches gone by. Maui, do you have any takes on when a player chooses to do this in a grand final? Are they that team talk, stay and try and get your aim back on point?
Hey, I don't want to be rude to a legend, but I mean, the one guy that I feel like did this the most was once Get Right was on his downfall, okay? I'm just saying, hey, I'm just harking back to what I'm remembering throughout history, and okay, just practice. He's just practicing nades. Smokes. He's not even practicing warming up. He's just doing nades. Okay.
He's a support player.
Oh, okay. Hey, we did notice actually on Mirage there was one round where he actually missed a couple of smokes, and so hey, if you need to take this time, take the time. Like, okay, because those smokes that he missed actually did mess up the whole round and all the progress. Like he missed a window smoke, he missed a jungle smoke. Like, yeah, Magix, get in there. Hit the smokes. Hit the smokes.
You liking this one, Stiko?
I mean, obviously, I found myself sometimes before the game where we especially run some strat that we didn't prepare necessarily for the event, but we created it as the event evolved. Special counter to the team that we were playing specifically is some kind of a smoke pattern that we are not used to. And maybe if I'm tasked to throw that smoke, I better be sure that it's hitting before the game starts.
I just love the mentality. He's having fun with it. He's playing to the cam and still in the game. And despite being down 2-0, they've been there before, Spirit, so he's still having a good time.
Pimp, would you want your whole team though to walk away with you? Wouldn't you want all 5 of your guys to just go out with you? Like, I understand that he's practicing nades, but what about the team huddle? What about the camaraderie there?
I've made my opinion on that pretty clear throughout this tournament. Yes, I think it's better to have everyone out there, to synergize, to have the conversations, to add in. I will say there's different players who have to be there, and there's certain players who maybe can allow themselves to sit around. Magic's not the most vocal player, not the secondary caller within Spirit, so you can allow him to maybe sit around. But let's say that Nico is having a rough game and he wants to aim getting his aim up, coming into the second map. That's never going to happen. He's going to be part of those conversations. So it's different rules for different players.
Production have just given me some insight that he was out for a few moments with the team, did come back earlier than the others. So we can see him exiting here just after this map. But yeah, chose to come back early. Maybe that was a call from some of the other members of the team. Who knows? Let's wrap up the conversation about the second map of Anubis, though, and talk about some more individuals on the side of G2. Malbs, obviously, your homeboy, Maui, he showed up once again. I mean, he's really igniting in this grand final, and it's the perfect time to do so.
Oh, his entry pathing towards the A bomb site itself, that was fantastic. Every time it felt like he was going for any kind of play, there was a trade that was in mind at least, and you could see how well he's slotting into the system, and we've already talked about it. He's being molded to be the next star player on this roster, and yet he has some of the dirty positions right now and still finding just disgusting impact. Like, so many times he is so swift on the trigger. There were games in the first matchup between these two where he was out rifling Shiro on the off. Like, he is so ridiculously fast. It legitimately on other people's screens, if you watch their POVs against Malbs, sometimes it looks like he's moving and shooting, but he's just so quick and precise with his mechanics.
And as I have to say, again, we are keeping repeating throughout the tournament, but the impact on his pistol rounds are actually pretty damn insane. And I think only reason that first map was rather close when you look at the scoreline was because Spirit was finally able to get the first pistol round on the board for Anubis. They lost both of them, and it wasn't even competitive.
He was the one question mark coming into this grand final. He'd been a little bit up and down in this tournament, maybe haven't had the best of times so far. On map number 1, he was fantastic. Map number 2, he finds impact as well. Right now, to me, he's the difference maker in the sense that we know what we're going to get from Honesty. We know what we're going to get from Nico. Malbs is always a bit of a wild card and the X factor. And when all three of them are playing well at the same time, as you said, who on earth can beat the firepower of G2?
Allow me to look into the, slightly more distant future just for a moment. Obviously, we know with Nico's departure, we are presuming that Malbs will then just slot into his positions, right? You still want to see him do that with the next iteration of G2?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it always depends on what the market looks like, though. I think that's the one question here. I would love to see that. I feel like his skill set is perfectly suited to slot in for exactly all of the spots of Nico, even played most of them on his last roster. At the same time, what's available? If it's a Frozen type player, maybe not. Maybe that guy would take his position. Or if it's like a Yimpat, well, then you can take Malbs out of those spots. So I think you have to see to believe.
I want to add another layer to that, because if you take Bit as an example, within Na'Vi, a lot of people were questioning why is Bit playing the anchor role, because his skill set would also fit a player like Nico's type, right? The snappy aim, the control, the map control, the fact that he's running around and being very snappy, that proves the skill set. But there's another layer to that. That's communication, that's dictating the pace, that's calling the players around you. Do we believe that Malbs have the communicational skills and the know-how in order to take over Nico's performance and take over the responsibility that is currently on Nico's shoulders in those positions? That's something he has to learn with time. I'm not saying he can't do it. Obviously, from a mechanical point of view, he can take over those roles, but that's not enough. You heard Blade say it as well. Bit cannot play the roles of Imma, even though people were calling out for that, because he can't communicate as well as Imma. The same could be the case for Malbs and Nico.
Now, just on the flip side of things, Deco, emotions on the side of Team Spirit is something we've been talking about a lot. So far, up until this point, Shiro has been absolutely lapping up the crowd, been playing with them, been shrieking like a little girl. Now, we see those frustrations coming through. Is this a worrying sign?
This was Team Spirit psychologist that we seen on the talk there between himself and Shiro, and I have to say that, well, they've been looking different so far this final, and it comes down to, again, what we were saying. As players feel on the server when it comes to individualities, that's going to reflect in the, body language, the screaming, the energy they're putting out. And to the degree you can make it consistent and kind of fake it till you make it, but so far we haven't seen the same energy coming out of Spirits compared to the semifinal we've seen yesterday.
To me, that looks like a Shiro that's a little bit disappointed, and maybe not himself, but the teammates and the communication right here. I think what he's saying, without knowing obviously, he wants more communication. He wants a little bit more from his teammates, maybe a little bit frustrated with how it's going and the lack of communication, the lack of desire to win, but I wouldn't, say by watching Shiro, it's not like his body language is negative in any way. It's more so frustrations, it's more so maybe demanding a bit more from the teammates. And then again, who can fault them? The last 11 maps these two teams have played against each other, G2 have won 10 of those. So if you're in the head right now of Spirit, if you're in the head of Shiro right now, you probably feel a little bit hard done by. We can't seem to beat G2. What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, I like that you bring up that he wants something. I mean, really, just in the short shot we got of him, he's doing this. And all I know is when people doing this, they want more gabagool. They want some more pasta. Where's the carbonara?
Stiko, I wanted to just pose a question to you with, that cursed looming over the head of Spirit. I don't know whether you've ever been in a similar situation with a team that you just could not put to bed. How do you think that affects a player mentally when it's like, you know, every single time you go up against them, you always seem to fumble?
It's so much pressure. And if you guys remember when actually G2 finally beat Na'Vi in full finals Copenhagen, they said that no one beats G2 10 times in a row. A similar storyline is actually evolving here between G2 and Spirit, where G2 are kind of handing the good beating towards Team Spirit. And I honestly think that the pressure is definitely seen because Hunter, as soon as he made that statement, you can feel that the relief that he had off of his shoulders. And I think it's slowly building up on Team Spirit's side.
Well, slowly and steadily, hopefully for Team Spirit to be battling back into this one. And they're going to need to do it quite fast, however. Dust 2 is awaiting.
All right, Brecky was made. Sorry about that.
Final map if G2 have anything to do with it.
Hello, team. I think there's only Spirit left. I mean, maybe. They're in a delicate position right now because Spirit needs somebody, more likely Donk, to just individually take over a bit. But at the same time, like, that still won't be enough. Like, there's gonna be, you need an individual to kind of get you back into this, but then you kind of need the team to kind of all activate off the back of that. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think for Spirit to be able to bring this one back, like, they're gonna probably need Donk. I mean, it could be Shiro. Need one of them to just basically have an exceptional start to the game. Kickstart the engine, hopefully, and then hopefully they can get the rest of the team going. To be fair, though, Zontix and Magix, I think, were the best performers on Anubis, so. I mean, just from the standpoint of, like, they literally need Donk and Shiro to play better to have a chance just after that Anubis. I mean, that's why I think that Anubis game looks so whack.
Last chance saloon if Spirit hope to pull off the reverse sweep, a rarity in best of 5 grand finals, and a chance for G2 to be closing this one out flawlessly. Maui, it comes down to Dust 2. That has been the choice of G2 as the third map in this series, with Spirit starting on the CT side of things.
And G2 have been looking brilliant on this map, Freya.
I'm hitting right now because I'm doing some filthy things to these eggs right now.
Na'Vi,
and this English muffin.
A weird loss to Heroic, but we know that G2 weren't themselves in Rio. So I'm going to discard that one and just look at the bright side here. G2 are simply dominant on this map on the T side. It's one where the simplified playbook, given the nature and how familiar we all are with the map, plays into Snax' skill set, where he's able to intuit what he wants to do in the mid round with much more precision than he does on some of the more complicated
complicated maps. It's very hard right now to find an argument as to why G2 wouldn't be able to take this final 3-0. I agree with you. I echo with the sentiment. G2 are looking like a very strong force on the map of the Dust 2, especially the pacing coming in, and then again the CT side. We prefaced it coming into the game. They have the best CT side at the tournament. m0NESY and Long, Nico playing the rotation in CT spawn. It's such a strong duel. So if I'm Spirit, I'm gonna try to contest the B-bombs. I'm gonna try to contest Snax and Hunter. But we've seen them in this tournament do a pretty good job at shutting down that bomb site. So if I'm Spirit right now, I don't know where to go, which is why I'm giving the floor to Stuko right now, because you possess a skill I don't have.
Is this tournament for partner-only teams?
Optimistic, even though it looks very, very dark. So tell me, how can Spirit win this game?
At the beginning
this tournament is a product of previous tournaments.
Well, I'm going to need some Hail Mary play right now from Team
where
Spirit.
90% of the teams were partner-only teams.
I have to say is that it's hard to perform when even players like Snax is outfragging players like Dong and Shiro so far this final. I'm going to remain optimistic in a way that, well, you have nothing to lose pretty much, and if there's only one team that is able to reverse sweep at the tier 1 events in Counter-Strike, so far there's been only Spirit to do so when they were down 2-0, or 0-2 rather, against VP, and they were able to climb back into the trophy. So let's see if they can do it again, or if it was a fluke.
Well, G2 could potentially be winners after this third map of Dust 2, and you guys could definitely be winners at home if you head on over to blast.tv for the signed nameplate giveaway. One raffle ticket is going to cost you 1,000 blast.tv points, and it's going to be running until the end of this best of 5 grand final. Multiple giveaways going on at once as well, so you can enter multiple if you've got enough points over on blast.tv. Maui, I'm coming to you. I want you to sell me on this 3-0 dream, because you just said off cam that that's what you predicted somewhere. Do you have the receipt?
You heard me in the green room say it. Come on.
Never happened. Never happened.
Freya, it's time to get the brooms out. We have a sweep on our hands. m0NESY is winning an MVP right here, right now. I know we've been talking about Donk, but it is G2 all day.
Pimp, you're shaking your head.
I can't argue against it. I don't know what to say in terms of, you know, believing in Spirit winning this map. I think it's going to be G2 all the way. I think m0NESY is going to win the MVP as well. And if anything, it opens up the conversation as to who has been the best player of 2024. So I'm all for it. Give me that 3-0, give me that G2 victory, and give us hopefully a competitive but good map.
Tell me what we're expecting from that G2 T side of things to be starting things off. I feel like we could say the obvious and say m0NESY showing up and cheering on the crowd and winning pistols. Probably a likelihood for G2 at this point.
And it's also a peculiar moment where I feel like they know Team
I just
Spirit has
absolutely
nothing to lose, so
housed
they will bring some
those
aggression,
eggs, dude.
especially on the
We're
city
so
side.
back.
On Dust 2, it's very
Papa
much possible
Prime,
to
thanks
the
for
lower
your
tunnel, to the
104
shore.
month resub.
You
Thank
can
you,
do
dude.
it,
Appreciate
and
you.
I think that G2 is going to expect it. It's going to be very mindless. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Very mindful.
It's going to be very much game about minds and mind reading and strats and everything like that. So being passive on the side of G2 might actually pay off in the beginning.
Well, we can take a look at the odds to see exactly where they are siding, coming into what could be the
Dorian,
last
I need to
map.
go
And
grocery shopping today for sure. Safeli, thanks for the 39-month primer. Thank you.
Hard for the last 2 minutes for a reason as to why.
New.
That's new, you know, for why Spirit perhaps could win this Dust 2 game. If there's one silver lining for me, it's Shiro with the AWP. I think on Dust 2, it's one of the few maps where he's slightly more aggressive than defensive, right? There's a lot of maps where Shiro is just a turret, where he's playing very defensive Counter-Strike. On Dust 2, he likes to be aggressive, likes to go out there and find the duels.
That's my favorite
That's a win
lunch.
condition for
Usually,
Spirit.
I mean,
we are ready to get the show once again
I'm usually
on the road.
streaming
Dust
for
2
lunch
may be the last
and
map we ever
try not
see
to eat like a
of
turd,
Blast
so I usually just have factor meals for lunch these days. That's perfect.
Singapore.
Sometimes an ad, but not an ad right now.
I think they believe. The question will be whether Spirit believe in their ability to pull off a reverse sweep. As Freya so aptly put it, a very rare occurrence in Counter-Strike, and a huge ask of a team that we saw in between maps, just trying to
Favorite
reset
factor
mentally,
meals? Oof.
right? Coach in the back, trying their damnedest.
Shredded chicken and taco bowl, and then probably they have like a shrimp scampi that I like.
3-0 on the horizon, Dust 2 at their hands. Blood in the water.
What time is it where I'm watching from? It's currently 3 in the
Maybe you want
morning.
us to be closer, but it's
Plus
no
daylight
secret that
savings. I've been
G2
up
are
since
the fan
1.
favorites here
It's been
in
like
the
3
arena.
hours. Adosius, thanks for the 27-month
Their
reset. Thank you, beautiful.
streak goes to 9
I hate daylight
versus
savings,
Spirit
but
in
love
maps. They
seeing
might be
you
able to
this
3-0 this damn
Much
series.
love from Louisiana.
What a statement that would be. G2 looking for their 3rd chip of the
3
year.
minus 1 equals 2.
Not a perfect
Me
team
when I don't
Spirit,
know
but
what's
this is
happening.
so lopsided every time we see it. Donk, can you do it? Isn't able to shut them down with a double kill. Zontix back.
You'll
Black
figure it out.
pressure
You
here
got
from
it.
Hunter. Nice headshot. Just shaves it over top of the ledge. Chopper in the heat of battle. Players low. Doesn't matter. Mobs comes in with further impact, and Magic's just trying to run through that CT spawn.
My beard is cool. Thank
Trying
you.
to get out
It
through
is
the
hella cool.
smoke before
It's so
this
cool.
late lurk from a full HP'd Snacks can do anything to help. His two teammates in that bomb site very low. Will it matter? Good gush. Magic's dropped down to a measly 6 health, but then Mobs actually
Oh,
peeks
wait,
out through
wait.
the door and dies.
Oh, he made a misstep. I think they heard him.
Will they think that
They
he's
heard him. They heard him.
Now he has to hit his shot.
Oh.
He's got to come through with another clutch.
Oh, he has a kid.
He's showed us a couple. He'll try it again. And on the doors, he...
Oh, Snacks!
That's actually another clutch out of Snacks. Another pistol for G2. Make it stop.
I say let it go.
Let it go. Keep it going. I'm just kidding. Oh my God, these guys on
Your glasses are hella cute. I'm just hella cute. I know. What can I say?
3 players in that B bomb site out of the gate, and it's just not enough for Spirit.
The confidence grows here for Snacks.
One for Donk.
Bro, she was getting
None for
in
Zontix.
the homie's face.
Couple of scouts coming out from Spirit.
Honestly, I don't know why, but she's giving me huge Kirk Cousins vibes.
We saw
When
Magic
she looked
sitting down,
down,
practicing those smokes in between, not a part of that mental.
when she looked
huddle
down to the
back.
dude next to her, I was just thinking,
Just
you
trying
like
to
that?
fine-tune the gameplay.
That's all I heard in my
What
head. I don't know
really
why.
step up here and now. That's what Spirit have to be asking each of their individuals.
Flixie, thanks to the
Has to be
4-month
about
primer.
somebody
Thank you. I was
on this
getting
line.
huge
Just
Kirk
that
Cousins
thing,
vibes.
It was a mentality switch that Donkey has the capability. He just needs to literally take the game into his own hands.
Sorry, if you're European, I'm sorry. You probably are because of the time.
He was great on map 1.
Yes, he was. It
Chat, we're
wasn't
one off
enough.
the
It
scam
wasn't
train, you
enough.
beautiful
He was
bastards.
great.
Yeah.
Map 2, not quite so much. This is a ton of damage. What's going on here? G2 very adamant
What up,
about playing
Grandma?
into the catwalk, but look what it's cost them.
Yeah.
Got Hunter on 2,
careful.
30 or less.
I'm hoping Garrett Wilson life performance doesn't go to waste this week versus you.
Monacy, the last full bar for G2 in this conversion. Something that they have been able to pull off, not just with pistol wins, but converting them fully. Because a pistol's not worth much without conversions. And they find that last piece of
That's tough,
resistance.
Mary, that's
Poor
tough.
Donk relegated alone over
Well,
here on A. With that
this
smoke
is not
from the
looking
CT
good once
spawn.
again,
Put
boys.
Another 2 layers just to make sure he can't pull off any
And
wild
dead.
scenes.
Wait.
Ah, you take your shot at Donk, you better kill him. And Hunter's gonna do that. Finishes him with the Glock. G2-0.
Sorry for your loss, Tom. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Prophecy is foretold.
Yeah, it's a lot better now. That's
Another
why I was
save up
like,
here.
I didn't want to talk
And
about it
look at the
before because
series.
there's an outage
It's
has
not like
been
they can't
cooked.
win any of these maps, just that they haven't. They just can't beat G2.
Meanwhile, Stanley Cup is absolutely
Amazing
shredding you.
rifle.
I know,
Nobody
dude.
beats G2 10 times
Honestly,
in a row. It's
fantasy
Spirit
hockey
position
pisses
on
me
maps
off.
Versus G2 this time around.
I can't fucking tell what the fuck is happening. Johnny Blaze, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
It feels like it's going to be just as unlikely to be able to defeat them.
We're pulling out all the tricks of the trade, huh?
You an F1 fan? Yeah. I was watching the sprint yesterday because my homie has F1 TV and he had it on his phone. While we had 20 like something people in the house. While we were all cooking and prepping breakfast, so we had it on. We were just.
With the tunnel clash, nothing here for
I didn't
them.
see the drama though.
Just gonna tear him up, and G2 inching closer and closer. You know, there will be a T-side here for Spirit eventually. What the scoreline looks like before we get there is a huge question. But the follow-up question will be, can they win a single T round in this
Wait,
best
where's
of
my
5?
5 gifted mode?
Two
Oh, there it
flat
is.
halves in the first 2 maps.
No T rounds.
And that's going to be this looming question over top of them.
This is not
That can
Hutch's
only be
stream.
answered
You're in the
12
wrong
rounds from
stream,
now.
Delta.
They'll
Frederick, thanks for the
inevitably
5
be
gifted. You're absolutely stunning. Exquisite
Zero
Willie.
start,
Nice
Spirit's
cock.
guns
Chat,
come
I'm
through.
matching all
Shiro
gifted
on
and
the
looking
off.
for some
Right
girthy
away,
Oilers.
will not be able
And
to
Delta,
find
thanks for the
Monacy on a sniper. It's
52.
Rifles across for G2.
Thunder pick grand final today? Oh, fuck. That's today.
It's
Who's
been a team
playing?
that's playing with a pace and a type of tethering that looks like they're 2 maps up in this best of 5. There is swagger for G2, but them running around rampantly.
Girthy Oilers?
feeds
What the
Shiro
fuck?
opening.
Don't worry about
It
it.
starts with tactics. It turns into strategy. It ends with headshots.
Okay, Mongol
Spirit
Sorok
missing
Loki
on the
kind of slaps.
Third front, last map. You know the ideas are there. They have the game plan. They played these maps.
The early stream today
G2 just have more confidence right now.
G2.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
Winners
I hope
of
it comes
the
out
World Final last
perfectly.
year.
Prof, thanks for 38 month
Looking to
primer.
make it a double.
Why are you showing head? It's provocative and gets the people
Flash, it
going.
just lets Hunter know mid will not fall for free.
Just got a cheater in game. Did you politely ask him to stop?
Got to keep a close eye on Chopper as well. Rough series, to say the least. At the moment, another important position for him here in the first rifle. Waiting for their arrival. Oh, what should have got wind
I
of
definitely
that.
think he
Trying
heard
to
that.
notice, but it doesn't matter. Snacks clears out spawn.
Oh, and then he made noise. Everybody's just a little thick right now. What a flash. Oh my god.
Oh, now he's doing tricks.
Ball
Oh
runs over to
no.
the B site. CTs, do they take this chance? They at least clear Snacks from spawn.
Oh, I just kicked the shoe into the fridge.
Retake to ask.
They're literally sitting behind a mid B.
Damn it, that would
smoke
actually
at the
been
moment
so
still.
sick.
And then if the CTs start to seem like they're getting close, there's going to be
All right,
Molotovs
2v2,
thrown
let's
out.
see
There
it.
they go. Both entrances burn. And with those doorways, the clock also ticks.
They want to go for it.
They're getting closer. There's a flash here. Shiro's actually going to come playing through the AK. We've seen
Good
G2
flash.
let off the pedal previously in the post plant.
pulling away
Modesty
now.
and Hunter seem on high alert. They don't go. They didn't get something to really commit with. And so despite showing presence and racking up costs, it'll
Man.
indeed be G2
Shoe fell off
skating
my
through
head
middle
chat and I
into the
kicked
B
it with the
site.
back of my heel. And, oh no, Andy loses the op.
Down, all 5 dead.
I almost
Spirit.
kicked the shoe back into my hand. That would have been the
All about
sickest
Snacks
shit
here.
ever. I would have been
After
so
this,
sick.
it's a 4v5 win. Great
Instead, I
tactic
kicked it
to
into
get
the
this
fridge.
first kill, but then Modesty comes through, Malps comes through, and it's the Freiburg drop into spawn, and there's a double effect here. You
There was an
both
attempt,
show
you know?
cat presence, you drop spawn, and you have a deep CT smoke that looks like it could be for a cat take.
The bros
So
would have
the
loved
CTs are
that.
not only
Listen, for
confused, but it's
natural
also
reaction, it was,
rotations.
I'd say we were 80% of the way there.
And then they have the deep CT smoke.
We were
as well as the
80%.
standard
We were almost
B
there.
smoke to go through. It's just such. That smoke is so great for both cat takes and for bit.
Less than a minute remaining on the scammer. Also, if there's any member mommies on YouTube, I'll match those as well.
CS2.
How much money is this match for? I believe first walks away with 500K for first.
And then also, how easy is it to get cat control on T side? It's simple.
Right?
It's hard to hold on to it, but it's easy to
I
take
think that's
it.
right.
So all you need is that one moment you can jump from the bricks into spawn, and you can go forward with a great plan like that. Good ideas coming out of G2 round after round.
Snacks, no hesitation
Alex,
here.
thanks for
Number
the 5
5
gifted members on YouTube. Thank
He
you.
got tagged down to 13 health though, so he's going to be banking on his 2 teammates that are very much here with him. Flashes have been good. Can they capitalize? Yes, sir. Hunter, there's a couple. There's a third.
Okay.
Gets him through the edge of the smoke. Alleviates the pressure. Poised, 5 pistols.
Damn.
Nothing here. Spirit, they choose the right position for a fight when working
Twilight,
with less,
thanks for the 1
but
gifted.
everybody
Thank you.
steps
I use
forward.
6
It's
on
another
Twitch
moment where
and
there's a lot
5
of
on
damage
YouTube.
done. We'd seen one earlier, but G2 still skating by with numbers.
Yeah, they're absolutely getting outgunned just as much as outplayed. It's a mental block they've got versus this team.
I think it's chalked, man. I think it's absolutely chalked, boys. I wish I could say something to make this more interesting, but
He's hosted those trophy before.
I'm not even mad G2's
And
winning, but I
Spirit
hate
have
seeing
a
3-0s.
big
It's so
win at
fucking lame.
London already just earlier this year. That was another special moment because we were wondering, does it continue after Cato?
It hadn't.
And they picked up that best of 5 win.
Yep, right at the tail end of the
Na'Vi.
season. Right when they needed it. The first team to lift 2 trophies in 2024.
Yeah.
Felt like finally we get a bit of consistency.
Spirit isn't even tier 1 at this point. True, dude. Spirit makes it all the way to the finals with all the teams they beat and they lose 3-0.
Low, but unfortunately,
Not
he
even
runs
tier
out of
1,
util, so
honestly.
can't really keep that pressure up.
Personally, I
That
think
threat
my
from
silver
Catwalk,
matchmaking
not
team
enough
could
to
beat
really
them.
deter G2. But he's sticking around because maybe there is more to be had.
Me, when my
You might
asshole
know
starts
about the health,
speaking.
but it might be hard to keep track of at this point in the rounds. Man, G2
Green
looking at
Toxic, thanks for the 5 super
straight
chat
here
on
map 3.
YouTube. No, I don't see Modesty going to Falcons. The CEO said they were going to stick with Modesty and build around him.
Things to come, and where when one cap Kovac falls off, the other steps up.
Yeah, and it's wild, man. In G2, it was always a funny thing to say they can't win a map in a grand final. Even before that became the meme this year with Na'Vi. Nexus G2 would historically never be able to do it. Things have changed so drastically.
Tech, I haven't watched too much because I was back in Ohio for a bit.
Only Spirit knew how sick that shot was. They would realize that Monacy's about to put them in a world of hurt.
You really got baited by Wandix? I would never.
These mechanics have been nasty this event.
Yes.
I say this event.
Yeah, all the time. Just literally all the time. I think he needs that energy.
But yeah, no, I don't think Modesty's going to.
Nearly off scope.
I don't think Modesty's going to Falcons based on what the G2 CEO said. That's also why I think the simple shit's got to work.
Shiro just walks up into him.
The gun round that Spirit had hoped for is an instant offers death. Look at Monacy just.
Bro, they're just. It's so fun.
Confidently step forward.
He's
into
already
that fight.
dead, man.
Angles
Like.
held, be damned. 5v4.
Bragar, thanks for the 48-month resub.
He's got a brilliant aura right now. Monacy doesn't feel like he can die. He has proved that to be true so far.
Hope you all have a wonderful Sunday.
Donk, you need to take this game into your own hands. Dust 2, you've got lots of angles to play with. It's a confidence game with him. We know what that rifle can do.
Looking for seconds, but nobody is actually going to give him that. Look how
Shadastic, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you, Chad. You 7 gifted on Twitch and 5 on YouTube. And Tenny, thank you very much for the 3 super chat. $3.
They're all the way up on
Appreciate
long.
it. Yeah, I'm staying awake.
Stop G2 right now. This doesn't feel like Spirit have come into this third map any better off than they were on Anubis.
Definitely, yeah. G2 found a gap. Off of one single kill, they've taken over mid. There was no movement there from Spirit after they're holding on to Vision. Right,
they're just gonna save this.
Watching in the door.
I feel like they have no confidence to even like look for this. They're just gonna save.
To put him off. No one crossing. So what do? They simply go up cap. 2-2 setup, punished. No op in play. No chance for the retake. Long control isn't enough. G2 6 straight.
This half is very quickly evaporating in front of our eyes. I don't want to write off a team who we know ceiling is so high, but there's a chance Spirit limp into map 3 already crushed. It's going to take somebody to step it up a notch.
Yeah, you know, when they pulled off the reverse sweep versus Virtus.pro, that was incredible because they were just basically an amateur team trying to prove, that Donk was the player that they knew about. That was just becoming amazing. But there wasn't that much pressure. The expectations weren't there. That's true. All true.
Agreed.
All true. The expectations weren't there. That's the biggest change, right?
I gotta play tape to tape after this
as well because that was the best of 5 right before.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest.
This incredible signing and came into Team
Apparently,
Spirit.
there's
we thought, okay, well now you
a best of 5 for Thunder pick.
So,
yeah,
it's a world of difference between then and now.
They've gone through getting studied, playing against top teams constantly, and then winning.
Mongols to Rogues is pretty
showing
sick.
that they could keep it up in some way. Right, they did the reverse sweep, then they did.
Also, the holy shit, dude, they really did buff the final boss and tape to tape the golfers. Holy shit, dude, that game was ridiculous if you watched it.
Beat Na'Vi, and they've missed out on their chances, and now they're falling out of the conversation. It has been cutthroat.
Monacy.
Even G2 stealing a final away from Na'Vi. How the hell did that happen?
Oh yeah, X-Raz. Oh my god, dude, they're so ready. Oh, he's okay. Thank God. Thank God. Literally, please win a round, dude. Just one.
Simultaneous with the attacks. Both extremities hit at the same time.
Play some WoW. You have to push the vault still, maybe. I don't know.
Somebody else steps up. Snacks puts himself in the perfect position.
Yeah.
And Magic's.
It was looking like a full B commit. So
why is Underpick prize money so high?
Because this is the farthest extremity
Gamba
from
site.
tunnels. Snacks, very, very smart to be watching that.
To leave that bomb site, and as he does, he could end up throwing a wrench in the works of the mid play. He finds the contact, but not the kill. Nico's still hunting his first frag of the map. After a lights out performance on Anubis.
I think that nade kind of tells them that Donk is alone, honestly.
They're going to keep this pressure moving forward. Time ticking, of course, and Chopper's going to make a move, right?
Yeah, it's a good move.
Going to try to get into this back line, try to compromise them. They may also rotate back because we do have a T down in CT spawn.
There's one kill down, Nico.
Shiro, he's just going to hold. He waits, they step into him. It's starting to come together. We said somebody had to step up. Well, this one started with Donk getting the better of Monacy over on B, but it's not done. Hunter keeps his head down with just enough time.
The tippy top green, unlikely.
close.
Well handled.
Chopper gets one over the line, pushes it, and Spirit.
So
take their
Spirit
first.
is literally
That's
so
great.
back.
I mean,
Is
we
this
have
it?
Modesty running through the molly to get the second kill in the B tunnels.
Yeah, more
and Donk
just
one
because the
bullet.
sheer amount of
If
money
he
that had
takes
to be
any
thrown
more
around
shots to get
green.
this kill, he's gonna die. Modesty knows he has a big chance there. I don't even think he should be that mad. He understands the round's over if he hits it. But fair play. Donk was ready.
Oh, don't worry, Ruined.
Steve
I'm
also
always
saw from another good
ready
move.
when the
round
audio
before,
fucks
we
up. I'm
lacked
always
the
ready to
proactivity
step in.
for Spirit to justify what happened, right? When the full cat take happened, it was because Spirit didn't show them any information. They didn't make any rotations. They didn't try to push anything. So it's a change. It's a change of mindset here for Spirit. That's at least a better round, but it's one round.
And hopefully that change of mindset can continue because he has to make that move, that ambitious flank, being 1 in 5 after 2 abysmal maps. But you can't become a shell of yourself, and especially when you played such a key role in getting into this playoffs run. Tidbits of utility come towards Donk. He's fine with that. No issue. There's no follow-up behind this.
Lexinator, thanks for the 53-month
one round
reset.
on this
Thank you,
board for
beautiful.
Spirit. It makes you believe for a moment here that they could still reclaim somewhat of this half, but we can't forget about the question, what does their T side hold?
That could be a good nade. Oh, bounces high. Slight tag. This is where they have to call in. Shiro is the specialist to watch the cross if it's going to be this split.
Gifting the 5 members on
And we
YouTube
talked
real
about
quick
before, Magic's
before I
can be shrewd
forget.
as a long anchor. Hard to pull off his position. Malps will try to time this perfectly to dislodge him.
Lots of smoke coming
All
over.
right,
They're gonna
Spirit,
try to
come
run
on.
down Shiro from below.
They've been loving this cat hit.
It's a bit deep. They could still swing
This
in
is a
front of that
standard round.
if
Can
they
you
decide
beat
to
the
swing,
standard
but
round?
it's
Timing though.
It's the drop down.
There's no late flash because Nico
Oh
failed the
my
drop,
God,
but
they're
now
getting
just
so
coming in
much
slowly. It
space.
still might work.
Shiro's gonna try to take it up, but right now Chopper's hanging on from sight. It's at least one for him. Nobody ever steps into Nico's crosshair despite
Wow.
him being on the hunt.
The patience
They
from
wanna deal
Nico
with
to not
Wally
even
first,
peek
this
that and
big
then
player.
go
He
back
knows
up
it.
is actually
Maltz
pretty
is
slick.
locked in. They've
Shiro
got to
knows
come
it.
clear him, and they're going to. Slowly, they will come clear him as their 2 teammates fixate instead.
Dude, somebody clear Maltz. Okay. I'm like literally mad right now because I want a better game.
No
Sorry.
bomb itself at the halfway
I want
point.
G2 to win, but I hate this shit.
Ooh, he's got to dodge the bullet. Keeps his head down.
He has to run this down.
In health, they spam him out. But
Wait.
Aslock is busy.
Okay.
Nico strikes. Shiro makes the difference. Magix has the time, and Spirit now have a chance.
Yeah, Donk got that kill. That was the key one. Donk also got the hard fight towards Goose. He's starting to show up.
What?
It's still only 2 rounds, though, for Spirit. At least they're back-to-back here. Good for the economy, but signs of life. This is a moment where G2 mess up their exec. Sometimes it happens. Supposed to jump off backward, straight from the spawn, wait for the scaling flash, and right at that corner,
Powering
you
down
keep
for a
high-low
bit.
on Shiro, and you guarantee the kill. Malps also delayed long enough as he had to because things sort of went into emergency protocols. And it had Shiro's attention.
How do
for a
they
long
know about
time, but they
Malp's
eventually
position?
dealt with
Made
him.
it sound-
Spirit
nah, it's
stayed
just a
calm.
standard
They let
take.
Donk work. They took care of Long.
He might have made noise, but like
They fought hard
They
for
knew
it.
somebody
I also
was
like the
gonna be
adjustment
long.
for Nico to not just sit down there, but instead just jump back up on Cat and go for it.
Make a move.
Yeah.
Don't let Hunter die in vain.
And now they're opening up.
Fight on 2 fronts. This
Now-
time,
Okay.
Shiro starting to get into his groove, right? Starting to make riskier plays. You're not going to take back this half to 6-6 without keeping it up in their faces. But
Damn, Hunter fucking sat his ass
off,
down.
And that's Tunnels taken over by G2 with it.
Nice duel. Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
setup,
did
though,
the pick
here on
guy
Long.
see
This
him?
is the time
Yeah,
that they want to
okay.
go out for this.
Magix makes it happen, but
There's
he
no way.
Oh,
Sure
they
they-
have.
usually have a second player here. Meanwhile, Hunter walks in.
Oh my God.
I mean, he is taking over the charts of this third map.
Yeah, no kidding.
13 frags. We didn't know who was going to do
Hunter
it,
is
but if
literally
Hunter has
fu-
to,
dude,
damn
this
it,
is
he
what-
will. But make
Oh.
it shot
missed.
Shiro.
He's got some time before his teammates get there, but he doesn't know how much.
Right?
Wait, is Shiro going to do this? Yeah, that's so smart from him. That is so smart.
Takes the deep peek. Senses maybe that the support's not in position.
Yeah,
just
Hunter
yet.
thought
He knows they wouldn't dare
Hunter
peek,
thought
so
that
he had
Shiro
the
was gonna
calculation.
creep him with
No
the
idea
op.
coming back from.
Starting in tunnels,
Yeah.
making a proactive move.
So he,
that was-
that's
that
why
was
Hunter's
really,
looking like that.
really
He's jiggling because he thinks Shiro's walking him with the up.
Clever from Shiro, but still
And
the
but
2v2
Shiro walked back to
chances
window.
for G2.
Chopper thinking about getting
2v2.
risky. Here's the climb up, go over,
They know
but
they're going
there's
up.
smoke a little bit behind him. Ooh, he won't be able to stop them.
He's hoping that it was some
He can climb up behind them or go long.
redirection. Yeah, and Shiro just here in mid behind the smoke. It's going to come down to timing with 10 seconds. Their hand is forced, but are they going to plant plat and play?
They're walking.
To that
Oh,
side?
nice
One click
timing.
off. Free haircut here for
Wait,
Chopper.
he's gonna
Mondesi
give
in
a
the
1v1 though. He's
one-on-two.
gonna. He's,
Even
oh
though-
my god.
He's gonna go for the box jump, but miss it. Movement betrays him. He's in the cover, but he's tagged to 12. Shiro hits him, but doesn't put him down, and you have to put him down. Ooh, Chopper. Now we're talking about multiple rounds where Chopper's coming in with impact.
100%. And the movements are good. Again, Shiro's clever play helps make sure that it's not the B site. And when he missed that first shot, he thought they were in jeopardy. Hunter, it has been nuts for him. He's looking to take over this half, but
That shot, that miss could have been critical. Hunter not thinking that he'd come at him like that, but Shiro felt probably like he needed to, and it's the right
not
move.
just that, but he knows that he would never peek the door again, and he knows he's
It was
trying to
actually
delay
so
for his
smart
teammates to
of
come out of tunnels. It would
Chopper to
only
drop
matter
there. I
if
thought he was
Shiro
gonna run
has the
at him
time
and just
to
give him
walk
the
back from
1v1, bro. I really thought that's what was about to happen.
First time out here for G2. Looks like we've got ourselves a map.
Oh my God, we sure do. I'm going to use this moment to let you guys know, of course, that the Opera GX is a browser built specifically for gamers, designed to be faster,
Huge.
customizable, and performance-friendly, unlike standard browsers. Gamers rejoice.
I'm rejoicing.
That was your John Anik moment. Let's see who wins the custody battle.
Who gets to keep Donk?
We love ads for our Counter-Strike events, Jack. Grow up.
Pressure out. Magix is running for the hills.
Oh, he's running. Hey, Malton. Whoa.
Somebody shot him
Yeah.
first. It's fair. You got to stand your ground.
Everyone's coming for NA, man.
I missed the sign. Did
At least
we
it
get
wasn't
shit
Nico
on?
knifing
We
him
got
this
shit on,
time.
didn't
That's
we?
true.
God damn it.
All right, full lawn control. Finally, in classical position. And bless G2 for not giving us this every single round. It's,
right.
All right,
They're using it
well.
sparingly, but now
Do they time it well?
look at the health bars. HEs actually make a huge difference here.
Sir, the rotations. Oh.
Mulb's got a cross, too. Mulb's got a cross.
Looking great for G2 to bring it back. It's 2 kills first for G2. This is
Oh,
looking
that's
very good.
pretty much the round. And, yep.
Just
Wow.
walks out through smoke and dies.
No flash, nothing.
They had all the bodies on the bomb site, but G2
Jesus.
across the bar. Sharper. Simply sharper.
Simply sharper. They were even killing themselves there. Still got away with it.
Yeah, how much of that damage that we're talking about was actually done by their own teammates? Didn't hold Mulbs back much.
Yeah, the long-range MAC-10 kill on Cat.
Zontic's trying to be opportunistic, but G2 already had their teeth sunk so deep into the flesh of that A site.
Yeah, there's one huge benefit to G2
I got
here.
you,
There's
Shrek,
no
yeah.
overthinking. Now, Snacks tried to molly mid to dissuade Dong.
I
from pushing
appreciate
into
the
lower
heads up
tunnels.
because I
That's
was
not a
like,
concern
why the
right now.
ban? Okay, I mean,
Constantly
Modesty
trying to go
so-
for this pick off.
So freely, he's usually walking around looking for this. We saw it very early. First op round for Shiro, and he's just met with that sniper down mid. Mom's thinking maybe the coast is clear, but in reality,
Oh, we've seen this lurk smoke before. Malbs last time didn't clear it. This time he will.
damn right. He's got the better gun. Slams Magix against the wall, takes total long control, and Modesty seizing the chance in mid. He'll miss his follow-up, but he's got support, so he did. Donk actually getting the better of Nico. And Donk back to the top of the charts for Team Spirit.
It's a perfect ISO play that allows Malbs to actually scale now. Shiro above. He goes wide. He sees a chance.
Tough shot with the Galil versus
can't-
an op.
Okay, now it's time. Zontic's here in the site. Donk behind him. This duo has had trouble on B-side holds.
Yes, they have. Notably, Zontic.
These are better spots.
yeah, now that I think about it, Truck, I
Donk
think
looking for
that's,
the first
yeah, I think
contact,
that's
but
like
it's lesser weapons for Zontic.
multiple
He'll
accounts,
get
I
the
think.
chance to strike them down. Great
I don't know.
damage. Him and
Oh,
Gal
there we go.
lock it down.
You remember what I was talking about.
Too much brain
They
power
were
for me.
failing
I
on
got
the
other
chemistry
stuff I
when it
gotta
came
worry
to
about.
Those two in the site on B. This time just
What up, Jay Buh?
makes
How you
more
doing,
sense
buddy?
exactly
Good
how
morning.
They tether off of each other. Another good recovery, actually. Excellent ISO play here from Malbs after, again, this molly to stop the B pressure. They just go for this pick off. But Shiro doesn't get caught off guard. Rotation's perfect from Donk. Everything's in place. Yeah, now we're getting solid play from both teams. That's what you like to see.
Spirit have earned this limited purchase for G2 to close out the T side.
Can you leave a note on the account, by the way?
6-0 deficit.
Truck, so if they put an unban in, the other mods know.
To a recoverable map. All depending on that T side. For now, m0NESY will be uncontested as he has had his way most rounds throughout this final.
We got a heck yeah, brother. How you doing, Joe? How you doing, bro? I ain't doing shit with my voice. Right? I read it. I want you to know, I read your message like I was Hulk Hogan, but I am not attempting that right now. My voice will literally be even more fucked. Oh, come on, Shiro, I literally don't want to watch my own gameplay, please. Please.
Anchors out of the mix. Donk tries to chase him down, but at what cost? You've already lost Chopper and Zontix.
Chat is here to watch anybody but me play Counter-Strike.
Maps in the back pocket to boot.
This is key. Snax is right beside him.
Oh, what a shot.
Donk wants more, but Snax has that SMG pressed in against him, and he's got Mobs on the catwalk to help. Shiro is the one that let them overwhelm this bomb site, so now he has to take it back, and he will fall. 8 rounds for G2. 5 from the win.
My name is James Banks.
All right, heads up, it's a Flom size one. It's a Flom size. You guys ready? It's going to be thick and girthy.
Dive into the last 12 months of Counter-Strike since the release of CS2.
Improvements that.
How long would a queue time be for me on Premiere? Oh, I don't know, dude. Probably pretty long.
Visual updates we were able to see from the game.
Maybe it'd actually be quick because like the demons might still be awake.
The vibrancy of all the maps is basically not even comparable.
The graphics of the next engine is definitely a beautiful upgrade.
Looking back at old CSGO matches, it feels
Somebody
like
thanks to the 17-month recent booty. Thanks to 33-month primer. Thank you.
The smokes. Hate it or love it, I think that's actually a huge improvement.
Singapore, best country in the world.
The smokes in the same way.
Singapore always seems really cool from all the
first game
videos and stuff I see of it.
To have a frag and bullet smoke interaction is really a next gen.
How many people live in Singapore?
Adds another depth, adds another level to the game as well.
I feel like that's the biggest mechanical change that, as a commentator,
specifically
around,
just Singapore,
I am still every single time blown away by the dynamic smoke mechanics in CS2. CS2 has sort of rejuvenated the community and brought everybody
just under 6 million.
the last 10 years together for the sole purpose of making this new game good and starting a new history.
So we'll say 5 to 6 million. Good. Good bet.
Slowly and surely, I still believe in Valve, even if it's taken us a lot of time.
For me, the list of things that should be implemented into CS2 definitely begins with just content.
That's just a little bit larger than like the Vegas metro area. Schloop, thanks to the 51-month primer. Thank you. That's cool.
Kind of reverse. Give me the stickers looking good on both sides.
Bring back Danger Zone, and I'm not saying that as a joke. All the game modes that you lost when CSGO transitioned over should be brought back.
This is something I saw a player tweet, it's not really my idea, but it was about more crosshair opportunity and how you can change it. Right now we can change in 0.5 of the length, of the thickness, but maybe going in smaller increments.
Not bad. Coke Grand Web. True. Twist played poorly because Singapore bans gum.
Different style crosshair. Everyone's got a different way they want to have it look. So let's give more opportunity in that as well.
My number one thing that I want in CS2 is scripting support. I want to make sure that people are supported with the appropriate tools so that they can work on the amazing community content that has made Counter-Strike the great franchise.
Thank you, Launders. Thank you.
Not so much about the gameplay itself, but I would love maybe a 20-year coin added. Steam has been out for 20 years. Someone like me has an account that old. I would love if there's a Counter-Strike coin for 20 years now as well. I'd like to see the sub-tick improve, or 128 tick. That would be beautiful as well.
I think that the game and the esport itself is in a solid state. Let's make movement consistent, and then let's start pumping out game modes so that people have more things to play, because everybody just wants to play more Counter-Strike in all these different shapes and forms.
Welcome back, streamer. Hey, man.
The T sides. G2 have done a phenomenal job of shutting them down in the first 2 maps. Not one T round won for Spirit throughout this Grand Finals. Singapore, you may be looking at the final half of your Grand Finals. Spirit may have not shown up tonight, as they always fail to do versus G2. Such a lopsided head-to-head. Can this time be any different now?
Yeah, the streak and the record you don't want to see is 10 maps straight versus Spirit in this situation. No T rounds won. So let's see if we can start off on the right foot here as Spirit attempt to salvage this best of 5.
Donk with the immediate play towards long. Mobs isn't going to give him it. Pistols, you know, that's the thing. This dire stat line, it wouldn't be so bad if Pistols haven't been the specialty
Thank God
of
that,
G2.
dude, how
because their
crazy is it?
confidence
G2's
has
up
just
8-4 and Nico's got 2
exuded throughout
kills.
this best of
And
5.
Hunter, man.
And Hunter is, well,
He's,
oh, okay, Donk, all
that's a
right.
big one.
If it won't be
Well,
Nico
Snacks,
this time,
everybody's dying.
then it may be Hunter to step up alongside Monacy. Man advantage G2. Spirit sat outside doors, trying to recover. That's been the tale of this entire best of 5 for them. From map to map, from half to half, trying to recover.
Oh, that's a nice shot, Snacks,
Not
man.
gonna let them do it.
That's a second. And Shiro's carrying the bomb.
Oh, he tries, but Mobs hits him with the swing.
Ah, man.
Nobody
What
can
an
do anything.
underwhelming fucking final.
Spirit have stepped forward into yet another T side,
It's-
and a pistol escapes them seemingly. Donk is devilish. But at the
Truck,
moment,
you trying
he
to game
assumed
it all
he's
right now?
surrounded, and he doesn't even have the bomb. How do you cross over with CT being held?
4 players watching for him, waiting
Go clear
every
it.
turn.
Oh, but Snacks is going to catch him off, and Snacks is in with the impact as G2 look to put an end to this one quickly.
It's an excellent pistol round, an
Fucking
excellent last
A.
map for Snacks, straight up. It's looking like a new day for this man. And Hunter, it's been him all day. Dust 2.
Aren't you glad you woke up for this? Honestly, I'm not too upset that I woke up for this. Even, like, I definitely get FOMO, like, when it comes to co-streaming, like, the large events. So, no, even though it's, like, underwhelming and disappointing, like, I'm glad I still got to watch it.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's never happened
Like, in
before.
some ways, seeing blowouts live, it's less entertaining, but I don't know.
When some records end,
It gives me better context to like how it happened instead of just seeing like a score line.
Here from Hunter.
Because it's important, you know, like when teams lose, especially if they lose it, it's like the, you know, whatever, the downfall needs to be studied. It's, I'm doing that, but in real time.
Screw a force by.
Snacks has had his awkward moments on the B side as well.
It ain't over till it's over. It's not, but it's not looking good right now. Hold on, I gotta pee really quick.
Snacks have also.
They're gonna get cleaned up.
But it looks like
off guard, but it's good.
this
Hunter
time will be different.
makes sure to put him down on the exit. No entry allowed. Double digits.
We'll see though when they get tested on the full rifles. That's something where Spirit have also game planned towards G2 on this side of the map, probably because of Snacks and his weaknesses of the past. But yes, it's reset. We've seen actually overly simple attacks towards that side of the map just because they know that they've got a weak target there. But G2, I think, have clued into that. And again, they don't lose to Spirit. They simply don't.
It's amazing. It's amazing they can put down a top-tier team this regularly and in this kind of dominating fashion.
I mean, Donk's had a solid map. He just hasn't had much help this time. It's, you know, changing places with these guys. They're playing musical chairs with who's top fragging. And over on G2, Nico's not in the game, so this is like the first step in the formula, and we are looking at a few good rounds in the first half from Spirit, like solid ones. The communication looked good. The frags were there. That was, you know, good individual decision-making, even from the likes of Shiro in one moment. It's just a matter of carrying it over.
Gonna be no interruption this time around. G2 happy to let Spirit just make their moves.
Going back to B.
Why would you be nervous? Why would you be scared? Nothing intimidating out of Spirit so far.
Here they're gonna test it.
First map was an utter brick wall of performance put forth by G2. Every player stepping it up.
Just feels like Snack's gonna deliver today. He's only got the MP9 so far, but he can smell it.
They're ready to pounce once that smoke goes But there's an incendiary still here for Snacks, and if he puts that on the ground, then Spirit are suddenly running into a very tough spot. Let's see if Chopper's attack in from middle will catch them. Sure enough, Snacks back turned. The Hunter's been lights out, and right now he's gone unchecked.
Yeah.
Shiro did this to them.
They know.
Hunter, he has to wait. He will be found, and there it is.
Oh, okay.
A flurry of kills out from Team Spirit. Dare I say it, a heartbeat.
Yes, it's a great attack. And to be honest, like, no one in G2 had any idea about a mid-B potential. They
That's
weren't
crazy.
watching
I
for it.
just
They
missed,
weren't close
like,
by to help out, and even if like Snacks is here, there's no
20% of the rounds they won.
To get
That's
vision.
crazy.
Basically, no help over on that side of the map. So he was hoping.
New,
that they
thank
could
you very
watch
much for your Twitch primer. Thank
the
you, thank you,
tunnels.
thank you.
But to be honest, if he's there watching the tunnels, Hunter's either got to have the door smoked or be watching from the window into mid B to help him out. So they sort of had a severed connection as well.
Now they'll get a chance to catch their breath because the pressure comes to an
Wait,
end.
that's the whole series, chat?
You know, back on Mirage, we said Donk out of the gate was having a good matchup versus G2.
Oh my God,
versus
you're right.
Nico in specific, the head-to-head to his favor. It wasn't enough on Mirage. Will it
Bruh.
be enough this time? Because he is yet again
Okay,
taking
I
over
take it all back.
Alzheimer's.
Fuck studying the downfall. Why am I even here, dude? I didn't even think about that. I'll be honest.
Gonna make sure the tunnels falls to their favor. Little labored on the snack spray, but he gets
There you go,
that.
Donk. There you go.
Push G2 ever closer.
We talking about an actual storm, Skadoosh, or are you trying to imply that Spirit's literally going to come storming back?
I was nervous for Spirit that they had been crushed, but it seems like they've got something. Finally, able to lift that absolutely empty-handed T-side stat line.
Yep.
Now they begin.
Yep, now they begin.
No energy.
Is the Spirit comeback possible? Everybody wants a show.
And that burden falls on Spirit to deliver it.
It was really
G2
nice
held
flying
up their
back
end of the bargain.
from Ohio, though,
Firepower
because
all over this map.
some of the mountains coming back
instantly
were
in the
covered in
timeout.
snow, dude. It looked
Haven't
actually
been
mad
talking
sick
about
from
that
the
much.
window.
And you got to believe that that's an
I got it all
incredibly
yesterday on the
relevant
flight
point at
back.
the moment.
Got all the
Been
snow,
listening
got
into
the snowy
comms with
mountaintops,
Snacks, so we've been talking
and
about
I got
how
a
he
Vegas
has conversion
sunset
rate
on the way
after
in,
He gets involved.
like completely red and orange.
Right
It
now,
was
T-side
nice.
is the main focus. And yes, they have at least converted, but they're still looking for a streak. They're
Also,
looking for a
chat,
map
I'm still
win
here
at the
with us,
very
and I
minimum.
flew in a 737 Max.
So
Oh,
we'll have to see.
did they open another knife?
Don't get excited just yet.
How's Doggo doing? Good.
4-round game.
Yes, indeed.
Doggos are good. They're chilling.
Very quickly, G2 taking over control of Long. Not enough resistance back for Spirit to make Malbs too nervous. So initial pieces start to peel back. They want to get Nico out of there.
The doggos fly?
This one's
Nah.
not a fast pace from
We
Spirit.
had a friend
Be
house
cautious.
it
We've already seen
and stay with
CTs
them.
down in lower tunnels, but as they flash around those corners, they'll see nobody's home. G2 go passive.
You know, Malbs could be a dream crusher in this situation. Any late long plays, him versus
Someone pull a
Magic's
knife
on that
already?
door
We haven't
walkout.
seen
saw
it, but
how
we've heard the
relevant
crowd
that
kind of erupt, and there's
1v1
been a
duel
guy
ended up being
opening
in the
cases
first
the whole
half.
time, so
That's a
I'm pretty
massive
sure.
mind game. That takes place here on Dust 2. Donk will control
Every
the
time
middle
they've
of the
cut
map.
to the crowd, I just
G2
see one guy
start
with the
off
laptop
hoping
going
that
like
it
this.
ends
You know what I mean?
in
He's
B.
like,
I like the read
yeah.
because you do see that Spirit will repeat plays over and over again. And when you don't see anybody crossing, they're trying to draw out information, threaten that they're pushing out, throw the mid-B smoke to see if anything happens. And they're just playing a head game with Chopper here. They want him to make the call. They say, you have no information, make the read, Chopper. You're the IGL, and look what's happening. 3 players on the site. Mid-B is taking place at the moment. Bomb in the tunnels.
Hunter may have that lesser weapon, but his form is sharp.
They're going to have to frag their way out of this one.
Let's see if they can. We've got
Not a
both the Kovac
major.
in position.
Sorry, I'm being a little bit of a smartass, but it's a good distinction to make.
Snack sets him up wonderfully.
Big tournament though,
Turnover
yeah.
now towards tunnels to hold up his end. Hunter
But it's
doing all.
it does suck
And
to
finally
watch
falls
sometimes
Long
in these
into
time
the kill
zones,
feed.
but it's good that the
Meanwhile,
game
Nico's
is
still behind
expanding,
Long.
you know?
Snacks, 2 assists and a kill, but it's Shiro in a clutch. You
Mm,
know he
he's
can
only
do
got 20
this
health.
a lot.
And
Monacy strikes him down.
Stuffed on the cross. An amazing timing on the flash play with Hunter, but it's 2 things. It's preying on the fact that they know Spirit will repeat on the beat plays just like they do on Mirage, just like they have done versus Snacks and Hunter. They know this has been a weak site for G2 lately. they also start out playing, giving them no information because the read is so strong and they know that Chopper can get it in his own head in moments like this. And Spirit nearly still fragged their way out, but a perfect timing on the flash.
Yes.
Means that it doesn't matter how many kills Shiro gets.
Timing to a T. This time, hyper aggression. Trying to force their way onto 12, trying to bottom out Team Spirit's T side. But you've got to be careful.
Yeah, but see, now Spirit are thinking, well, Chopper's going to go back, do a lap. He's got lots of time left on the clock. This is a perfect thing to do. We'll see if he wants to commit over without a teammate. That would be unlikely.
Oh my God.
There's damage for Mobs to deal with.
Shot some shoes off here.
Give me this fight.
Bro, it
Odyssey
almost looked
versus
like he was going to
Shiro.
get a collat, right?
This is the perfect play here from Spirit.
Ops dueling. Odyssey just going to keep his
I miss
head down.
MR15, true. Then we could watch
Waits,
Nico farm them
and
even
he is
more.
rewarded. Easy read of the situation, but is it worth it? Leaving B open for
What he hit him
that
through,
kill?
he
This is
legged
great
him.
Play, you know?
Keeping so many numbers on the opposite end.
Last round they got tricked. This round, no. They're in control.
Smoke goes down, and so will the bomb to follow. So Team Spirit, what a total contrast to the round before, where you end up walking into both the Kovac and Snacks with the perfect flashbang.
It's also
Spirit take it nice and slow.
It's also
This four stacking
symptom
A
of
makes
getting an
sense
early
here.
fight. Again, that was part of the
Yeah,
plan.
I
for
mean,
G2. Don't
everything,
give them an early
honestly, this
fight,
is
let them
like pretty
overthink.
normal. What everybody did, yes.
So we'll see how G2 approach the next round, but you can approach most of your rounds trying to keep it
It's
a 5v5
definitely one of
to
the
30
options
seconds.
once you get long
sometimes are
control
going to
instead of
have
trying to brute
Eventually,
force
a team
long.
that is
Like
given
you
too
saw
much
G2
space
do
will
on
be
their
able to
T
make their
side.
correct decision, you know,
You
more
go deep
times than
T
not.
spawn,
So
backed up for
it's a
B,
risky game plan
and you
to
keep
use,
that
but
up
when you're
there
up
just to
in a
deny
lead
them
like this,
info.
using reads every once in a while, that I think is very, very smart.
Is it just better to play everything on timing and read and gamble? On CT side, like in man down positions, if you don't have information, you have to, yes. If you're down and don't know where they're going, you have to just guess where they're going, right?
Recalibrate, calculate, and prevail.
Because if you just play bomb sites, like say you lose the guy and everybody just plays how they have been, you're just making sure that more than likely you can't win anywhere.
Fans want G2.
So
certainly felt like theirs for the taking. We finally get a lifeline here, finally get a T side. The makings of something to offer in this best of 5. (13-7, 13-5). 7 rounds at least here for Spirit, trying to get this map to be the closest of the 3.
Nico's
gonna
not
go back
in the
on
game.
long. Holmes is gonna open up his smoke. There's no follow through behind this, but the numbers are there if they want to go. Oh, are they ever?
Yeah, always nice to grab the long
What
control.
up, James?
back,
How you
but we
doing,
haven't
man?
actually seen them convert this into a full long take right off of the map control. Last round we saw G2 immediately evacuate the B site. They knew it was going to be a handshake agreement to long to 5v5 up.
I don't think that was
We
that
actually
bad,
saw G2
Madfish.
execute
Bro
on this
even
so
put the
well.
little fucking face at the end of
They've
it.
also been good at finding the timings to punish. Again, it's all about this long corridor.
Sorry,
and
Jerky.
finding the timing
Madfish
where
hasn't
they're
had his
starting to
beans
walk
on
out,
toast
not
today.
playing anti, not playing back.
But also
And
some
G2
people are
here
kind of
and
being
there,
weird earlier,
looking
so
for
I get it.
timings.
Molly goes deep into the site, and with that, Monacy has to lean back on box instead. They're all here.
Yeah.
They're all there, but like you
the
mentioned, they always
Madfish,
go
dude?
forward, and so they take their time.
What?
Gives them something to think about. They say, you don't want to come to us, then I'm coming at you.
No, that's huge.
Oh, the guy talked about IRL Gamba earlier? Ah, okay, okay.
It's 2 players caught with the slight
1
gap,
minute.
damage done.
Alright,
One
he'll be
slots
aight.
in, more CTs ready to go. G2 ready to fight, trying to end it. But as they get closer to that site, Donk's going deep through smoke, and Spirit coming through with all the kills. They take their sweet time
Hunter was
until
so
Hunter
blind.
comes through with his. He's stuck the.
What? Dude.
What was that?
What the
Lightning
fuck,
strikes
man?
twice in the hands of the Flash.
Oh,
Hunter
man.
continues his impact. It's for 12. And as they stay slotted in Magic, he comes just like that.
It's over. It's over, bro.
Oh my God.
It's so over. It's over.
Monacy.
Crash thanks to 38-month resub. Thank you.
Thought thought we saw his best flick already. No, don't think so.
Nothing but slick flicks in Singapore.
Magnetic to the bomb.
And Hunter that whole time locked into that cubby, SMG in hand.
Wow.
Putting up the framework of a defense for Mondesi to sprinkle in pizzazz.
Amy, thank you very much for the 14-month resub. Thank you.
It might just be destiny. No, that was mad.
You start to hit a point where you're not even surprised.
Controversial take, I know, but I think Mondesi is pretty good. You're really brave,
for number
to be
one
honest.
In 2024, so incredibly open, but an MVP at the very tail end of this season will cement one name at the top, and with the individual mechanics that he shows all the while, it's one hell of an argument. But it's not a trophy lift just yet. Spirit have shown us something of a T-side, but who steps forth? Donk trying again, as he did on Mirage, silently. Working his way up into pressure.
Can they organize
on
to help
window.
him?
He's held back.
No,
because
they're not.
Hunter is just going so far above and beyond.
Bob's still in playground. He was going for
Nah,
alert. There's nobody
Donk
here to
literally
help
just
with this.
fucking doesn't believe in what they're doing.
Because Mondesi knows what he wants, and he takes what he wants.
And it could be Spirit's last breath.
Pressure on Xbox, converted into the A-hold. Nico, numerically not quite here on map 3, but so be it.
Yeah, no, Donk, that was I highly doubt that was called.
Team Spirit on the brink of being held
Bro
at a
is
max of 7 rounds on all 3 of these maps. This
Nah, he
head-to-head
wanted to
so
play, but he
incredibly
was
lopsided.
just trying to do it himself, and well, that's what
It's a
happens,
dire
man.
spot for Shiro and Magix. They're gonna have to try to group up and press. And Hunter, 5 health, but an op. But right now it feels like he can do no wrong. It feels like he can do it all. A flick needed. It's a leg shot.
Oh my God, he legged him. What the
For Shiro
fuck?
to now try to push. He's gonna keep his op train back sight. They still can't quite get in, but that fire spreads. Snacks to try to stop it. The curse has been lifted. He's here with Mondesi. And still, opportunities given over to Spirit. They are not dead yet. Doorway denied by the frag. 6 seconds. Magix. That's it. Not his. It's Mondesi coming out of this. It is a
Well played. Well played.
They actually did it. Another chip. Another IGL. Snacks breaking the curse.
That's three finals, or that's 3 tournaments this year for G2, man.
It's not a rivalry. It's a stomp. G2 champions. Winning back-to-back world finals.
It is unbelievable to see this formula come together. Unbelievable that Snacks leads despite individual struggles to 2 tournament lifts at the tail end of 24. Unbelievable that the likes of Malds gets the chance in one of the biggest organizations.
So they're gonna get last place at Major? Oh fuck, dude, don't curse them like that. That's fucked up.
Overjoyed. Beating the odds every time.
Bro, could you imagine? Oh my God, they win full final, last place Rio, win world, then last. Dude, don't say shit like that.
And versus Spirit, you know they have the confidence today.
Yeah, they have the confidence every time because this formula is a winning formula. And it's amazing that it comes from what is essentially a Walking Dead roster. But at its core, we find the deadliest dyad, a duo for the ages, an embodiment of greatness. Nico and Mondesi, your champions in Singapore.
Last time Nico lifted a trophy. Fuck, dude.
Another Blast trophy here for G2. And this crowd absolutely loves them.
Great trophy.
Malbs.
Just keep these trophies like this, Blast. It's actually a sick trophy. We don't need to reinvent anything.
How does this feel? Was it worth making that trip, moving over to Europe, taking this jump?
I just feel super proud. Like, I never expected myself to win 2 Tier 1 events like this. And I'm just really happy to be here. Like, I love my teammates, and it's just a super really good like environment, and I'm just really happy, and yeah.
You're always happy, you're always smiling since you've been in that G2 jersey. Anything you want to say to your dad as well? I know he's watching at home.
Sorry, can you repeat?
Anything you want to say to your dad?
He's surely watching me, so gracias por verme, papá. Eso es para vos, sabes que siempre te lo digo para vos, y siempre que sigo jugando aquí es porque siempre me apoyaste y te amo un montón.
Thank you very much, Malbs. Hunter, Dust 2, you said it's my turn?
Yeah, I mean, I needed to do it this whole event. I didn't play well, maybe against Spirit. The second game, it was fine, but yeah, I needed to step up, and I knew I needed, and I'm very happy that I played well on Dust 2.
And let's just look at this. You guys had a not so good Rio. You needed to bounce back. You had this boot camp. How important is this win?
Yeah, I mean, after Rio, we opened this event with 0-13. I think no other teams can do what we did after 0-13 and that Rio. Honestly, very good mentality overall. I'm very happy the way we played this event before the major, and our bootcamp paid off. Now confidence is
Yeah, I
back
actually
again,
forgot
and
that
I'm
happened.
looking forward to play major.
I think they're looking forward to see you there as well.
I actually forgot. He's not wrong.
We spoke
Credit
just
to that.
yesterday, you know, about the future. You told me it's full focus
Oh,
on G2
shit.
and what you've got ahead of you. You just proved it with a huge performance in this grand final as well. But how important is this trophy to the team right now, ahead of going to the RMR and the major?
Yeah, I mean, this one was special. It means a lot, obviously, going to the major, huge confidence boost, and I'm just proud of everyone, how we bounced back after, 13-0, and just speechless right now. And I mean, everyone knows that every event now means a lot to me, so yeah.
For sure. And this crowd has been loving you. Guys, you got some love for Nico? Taz, you told me...
Well, if it
this
wasn't
event had been
confirmed, it's
stressful.
Omega
But,
confirmed.
how do you feel now?
Hey, I'm a big
There were
pussy
still
now,
some people coping in chat earlier.
I'm just proud of the boys.
Proud of the boys and proud of the work you guys put in. m0NESY. This trophy is nearly as big as you. Another MVP performance, another trophy, another level that we see things you do that is just absolutely wild. This crowd, they all screaming your name, m0NESY, 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 over and over again. You want to say anything to them?
I fucking enjoy it.
And for you, another win, right? An MVP level performance, you dominate once again. How
This is a
close do you
classic,
think you are
oh.
now to that top 1 spot?
I don't know, I don't think about it, but I'm obsessed with this game. I love this game.
Snax.
Easy one.
Snax, you won your first major 10 years ago. This year, you've just picked up another trophy. Are you hungry for some more?
Of course. I'm hungry. I'm very hungry.
And with this team, how much do you believe in doing that, lifting more trophies, maybe lifting a major again?
I believe a lot in this team. We're playing really good CS. We have good chemistry in the team as well. And I just enjoy to play with those guys.
And they all enjoy seeing it as well. Any final words for all the fans out here screaming and shouting for you?
Polska Górą!
Guys, the last ever Blast Premier World Final Champions. It's G!
Chat, before somebody asks, they're literally just renaming everything and doing a different style circuit. Blast is still around. All right, there we go. I'm just beating the person that was about to ask the question. All right. Somebody just in the YouTube chat said why last. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Right on cue.
Oh yes, take about G2 5 times tearing down Team Spirit, but this one nets
over.
them their third trophy of
God.
2024. Jacob, the final World Finals champions is G2.
And what a deserving way to do it for G2. They started off the tournament in the worst
This is a best of
possible
5,
fashion
and
they
it only
could by
lasted
going down to
like
Team Liquid
2 hours and 40
13-1-8,
minutes.
Somehow, some way, found it in him to turn it around. And speaking of some of those individuals, right? Class performances coming out from Nico. Class performance coming out from m0NESY. Melts having a fantastic grand final. Snack ending his streak of negative KD. There's so many great storylines. And then, of course, Hunter coming in on the
Why is he
final
holding that
lap just
trophy, bro? Give that shit to m0NESY. That's gonna be the last trophy he holds. So he's got no. Sorry. I'm just farming. I'm just farming.
And you guys at home
I'm just
have the
farming.
opportunity to have your say exclusively over on Blast.tv. Get your votes in for the next 5 to 7 minutes, and we will be crowning one of those 3 on your screen as the final World Finals MVP. It's either going to be Nico, m0NESY, or Malbs. Maui, if you had the only
Unironically
deciding
could be
vote,
though.
who would it be?
I feel like I'm going to agree with
I
the
know because
audience
it's
on this
Falcons,
one.
people
m0NESY
don't want it
was
to
a
be
fan
successful,
favorite
but I
here
actually
in
can see a way it
Singapore.
could be
Every
quite
single
successful.
time his op rattled out. We heard the boom of not only the gun, but of the audience echoing it. And I, for my money, would easily pick the Flash.
Can I vote for Snags as well?
He's not in contention, but he can be the MVP of your heart.
I mean, he definitely is, but I have to agree with what we're
Oh my
seeing mostly
God.
throughout the tournament. m0NESY
Holy
is
shit.
probably the most impactful player we've seen in CS2 in a lot of years consecutively when you're thinking about it.
Calm down, dude. Get another shirt.
We can watch right now. When you look at m0NESY play Counter-Strike,
Somebody get another shirt.
we saw 10 minutes
Oh
ago.
my.
The entire audience, the entire room doesn't believe what they're witnessing, right? It's one of those moments that
We
if
need
you
at
miss-
least a few
sorry,
more
if you
shirts,
blink, you'll
guys.
miss it. m0NESY right now, to my understanding of Counter-Strike, mechanically
tough.
speaking,
That's
the
tough.
best player in the world. Now, mentality-wise as well, maturing, getting better and better game by game, he's one for the future. It almost sounds ridiculous to say because we all know it, but if he keeps on getting better and better and better, then what is the ceiling for this kid?
I mean, he's beginning to love this team. I feel like the jubilation on the faces of G2
Ooh,
is such
casual.
a stark
Yeah,
contrast
casual. He's just
from what we
taking
were
it for
seeing
a stroll,
earlier in the
dude.
year.
He's just on a walk.
Of course, they had that just out of nowhere victory at Dallas that somehow sent them to the top. But in the growing pains that we saw when they first picked up Snax, there was frustration in the faces of these players. They have overcome that. They have found chemistry. They have found a style that is suiting them at this point. And it's not necessarily the most tactical. It's not necessarily the most layered, but it works. That's the difference maker right now. As of this season, as of the second half of this year, they are the second most successful team by Na'Vi, and there's no question.
All right, that's a flex, dude. That's crazy. He's one-upping me like
in this
this.
context as well, and how poetic
Well, I
it
got
is.
one
His
up.
first
That's
ever
tough.
Tier 1 trophy was back in Abu Dhabi, the Blast World Finals 2022. Now lifting another one here today, Stiko.
And it's general approach, how they're evolving throughout the tournaments as a team and as individuals. You've seen mentioning a couple of times where they start the event, bombing out IMRIO and then 013 here to open up the things, and then it was just completely different G2 coming through and through match by match.
We just saw some highly emotive images of.
It's actually crazy how smaller the
together,
trophy looks when
sharing a
Snax has it,
trophy
though.
on their shoulder. This could possibly be
It's a
the
miniature
last
trophy
time we
now.
see them
That's
ever
wild.
doing that in the same G2 jersey.
Imagine getting to experience it with a part of your family, right? Sitting next to part of your family, winning trophies, fighting blood, sweat, and tears. We often speak about these big moments, and of course, right now, that's what we're focusing on. But leading into these big moments is hours and hours and hours of practice. They are working hard to get to this point, and to get to experience that with a family member of yours, it must be the nicest feeling in the world.
And I feel like there's two sets of brothers on this team. Of course, we have the Kovacs, but at the same time, I have to say that the 2014 VP major winning team having two representatives here, that's poetic. That's unbelievable, because Taz coming onto this roster at first looked like a fish out of water, calling timeouts when his team's up 6-0, then they end up losing the map. Like, what are you even calling it for? And now, every time I see a timeout, I look for the adjustment. I look to see what it is that he actually told the troops beyond just these mental aspects, these mental pictures that we're able to find when we get these listens in, because it's clear that he is contributing positively to the team at this point.
Does dude have like a, wait, what's the
feel
the
like
little
Snacks is starting
screen for
to
it.
finally find his groove on this team as well.
The clock is ticking for you guys
Where
to
am
get
I-
your MVP votes in exclusively over on
Where are my
Board.tv.
people
You've
with
got
really
about
obscure
3
knowledge
minutes,
at?
I was told 30 seconds ago, so give it 2.5. It's either Nico, Muncie, or
Oh, so they can sign his little like camera, you think?
lifting a tier 1 trophy.
Oh, that's cool.
What
Yeah,
an
see, there we go.
amazing
Perfect.
achievement
I
that is
didn't
from, you know,
even
a sole
consider that.
representative
That's
from
smart.
his
Yeah,
own
that
country.
makes sense.
He's not just a representative, he is a role model. If people are coming from disenfranchised regions, when it comes to Counter-Strike, you can look at what Malbs did because he did it right. He was never seen in the region as a problem player, as someone with a bad attitude that couldn't be coached. He went to a team that he felt like he could grow with, that played Counter-Strike the right way, and he's shown even in roles at times that weren't necessarily star ones. He was playing ramp on Nuke, for example. He's playing in the backlines, sometimes has to be the first and entry fragger, and he made all of them look so good.
A little
The
sus Penny
skill
for
that
sure.
Malbs possesses
Sounds like Truck and
shines
JoJo
no
want to
matter
play,
where he is
so or
put.
maybe just
on
JoJo.
G2 itself, the fact that he plays the anchor roles and still plays contributing and winning Counter-Strike, finding multi-frags with his back against the wall. Malbs is seriously an inspiration to all Latin American players, and he should be an inspiration for anyone that's coming from a position that's not Europe.
He's been a great signing so far for G2. There's no doubt about that, and perhaps also a learning experience for some of the other teams.
Someone
out there,
did it yesterday. It was
in
on the
terms
Reddit.
of
Oh, okay, I got
NCT
you.
Team Liquid. They kind of let this guy go, right? He was part of their scene, part of the NA circuit. They could have signed him. They weren't willing to take the risk. The same risk G2 took by bringing him into the lineup, and M80 for that matter as well, for giving him a platform to perform. I think Malbs is a great contender for the best signing of the year, and the way he's doing it right now, the way he's also getting better and better and better, is a beautiful story, let alone what we spoke about coming into this whole segment. With Nico leaving, more responsibility will be put on the shoulders of Malbs, and I'm very curious to see if he can handle that.
We're starting obviously high level to be analysing this grand final, but let's talk some of the minutiae. We talked about the CT side of G2 coming into this. I didn't think they would, you know, not even keep up the numbers, do one better, go one harder versus Team Spirit.
Oh yeah, it felt like they knew from that very first gun round exactly what Spirit were going for. Spirit were focusing their efforts on these B attacks, the mid B split to start, then they go for another one on the very next gun round, but the adjustments were made. We saw that G2...
Who removed it? Devil Donkey removed a lot of the emotes, but to be fair, he was just trying to clean it up because we maxed out for so long. So he's going based off of usage. Don't be mad at him.
What it was that Spirit was trying to pick on. They were trying to pick on Snacks, but it didn't matter because he was able to find impact along with Hunter and Nico too.
I think Snacks and Muncie are just about to make the years of the fans in attendance here in Singapore.
Right.
We've had such an incredible
I don't think you can tape-to-tape co-op. That was good. I mean, I wish that finals was better. But at the same time, like, I'm so glad I watched. It was good. The crowd was really nice too, man. The crowd was solid. That's what I'm telling you, dude. Having smaller venues isn't like... Not everything needs to be 20,000 fucking people all the time. Oh, shit. New night mode? Let's go.
Maybe this is pointless. Maybe I don't know this. 'Cause it feels so good. Saying all the right things, playing with my heartstrings. I'm in trouble now. Looking for a sign.
Right, that's like, it's like the same thing like with Dallas, right? Like remember when everybody's like, what do you mean, Nico? The Dallas was the best crowd ever, dude. It wasn't even that many people you played in front of. It's like low-key, like having a smaller venue is like a cheat code for creating like a better environment most of the time. Everything's just amplified a lot more. Yo.
Hello.
Was there a reason for a smaller venue? Well, I think it's a new location. 1, 2. I think Truck and Mary are gonna play. I think it was announced kind of later.
Did they ask to play?
I had asked Truck if he wanted a game, and then he said, yeah. Then I said the queue time might be long.
Okay. I'll bring the elo down.
God bless.
Someone's got to do it.
Somebody's got to do it out here, man. Yeah, you have to like build events. Like,
Oh my god, it's real close that we're not able to queue together.
wait, really? You've been losing?
Well, I just play a lot of cheaters, man. It's insane.
Oh, you've been. I thought you were having good luck.
It turned real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers all saw I was playing again. They're like, shit, gotta get up there to fucking queue in the flop.
I don't know. It's really weird.
Saw Cactus was coming for my spot, dude.
He is.
It's crazy.
They don't want to see you winning.
I know, everybody's always trying to put me down, man.
It's kind of fucked up.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think the cheaters took offense to you being number one, no joke. Probably. All right, let me see. Where's Truckfucker, dude? No. I don't know. I hope nobody. I feel like baseball's Hall of Fame is kind of stupid anyway. I hope nobody's Hall of Fame is like baseball's. All right, let me change my title real quick. Like, actually, though, like, the more you learn about how they do shit, like, I'd rather baseballs than basketballs, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I guess to me, like, I feel like it doesn't mean as much as it used to.
Imagine ads.
Let me change my title real quick. Let me change YouTube title. All right. All right, we're good. I think I updated all my titles. I'm being a good streamer. Is there still time for Nico to not do? He probably already signed, guys. Guys, stop coping. It's happening. Instead of trying to figure out ways to cope, just accept it. It's a lot easier. And then also, if he magically somehow found some perfect world where nothing or it doesn't happen, then you can be happy as well. Maybe, guys, the CEO literally said that Nico's gone, and Nico literally just said in the post-game interview, and everybody knows that these events mean more to me now after the news or whatever. Like, stop coping. Stop coping. Yeah, I would alias, but I don't think it mattered. Oh, shit. Is it your fault, JoJo?
It's kind of on me.
Let me see. Yeah, it's your fault.
Dude, I thought it was 10K.
JoJo, you suck too much weenie, dude.
Yeah, man. Cheaters, and then I abandon when I play a cheater. That's minus 1,000. Alright, unlucky.
We literally can't play. That's wild. Isn't it 10k difference? Well, let me see. What is JoJo? I mean, he literally can't play, so I don't. Let me see. What are you at?
It's not 10k different.
I don't remember what you had, so I was just looking at it again. Top 1 Asia's cheater. Nobody cheats in matchmaking, guys. It's not possible on these secured servers. His name is Open Your Brain. The guy's cheating and he's got a lower win rate than me because I'm clearly cheating.
You cringe.
They said we made it broke out here. Let me invite you guys. We'll try Leo's. Alright, try to join JoJo. Let's see.
Says I've been kicked from this session. I can't join.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. Let me... You join it
Join
now?
them.
Or does it still say the same thing? God damn it, JoJo. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So wait, what are you at exact? I mean...
We should be allowed to queue.
Really pushing that 10k limit, JoJo.
Yeah, man. It's still like we should.
Damn.
It's not 10k.
Nah, it's a fake shroud. Well, buddy, I don't know what to do.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you just fucking. Yeah, you're probably queue into us.
Maybe.
Oh, there. Somebody EU's a gold rank now too.
He's been there.
He wasn't there before.
No,
No,
he was there
Azure.
for like 2 days. And then
But
he just got his yesterday.
Oh, okay. So literally right as I left.
Yep.
Wait, there's 2 Azures on the leaderboard.
I see that. Yeah.
Huh? It's the same exact name too. How's that even possible?
Sure. It's okay. The leaderboard means a lot. Shroud's on there.
True, literally Shroud, dude. Real Shroud. Question is, how long do we give this queue? Oh, what the fuck? I got a game. What? Did you get a game, JoJo? Did you get a game?
No, wait. How does yours pop and mine doesn't?
Oh, I'm definitely getting cheated or some shit.
Oh, I was kidding. I'm in your game, but yeah, you are.
Actually?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, who is it? Which one is
Korean
it?
Victim. It's the duo queue.
Oh, like hard? Do I have a chance?
You can try.
Great.
It's who I played against earlier.
Oh, fuck.
Well, they know it's you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So maybe they'll not cheat because they're scared.
Nah, no way that's a thing.
I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
Do they know you're you? Or no?
No.
All right, JoJo, for competitive integrity reasons, I'm going to need you to exit the Discord, sir.
What if I team kill him?
Dude, oh my god, my mouse feels so weird. I didn't warm up. Oh, fuck.
Thank you. All right, goodbye.
Bye. Shit. should I type to them to try to scare them to not cheat? Is that the move, chat? Like, what do we do here?
Flan.
Me flan.
Hey, Flan.
So word on the street is the duo Q's cheating.
Yeah. And also Gogo's on their team.
I know, he's in Discord with me. He's like, so you're getting cheated? I was like, all right.
Yeah. What a piece of shit. Hey, you know, as an expert in food, what should I get for breakfast?
Let's go.
I don't know. What are the options? You guys, let's go up ramp.
Egg McMuffin, man. It's always ready.
He said no.
Yeah, they're cheating.
You're cheating, buddy.
Go. Oh my.
One more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's outside hole.
7.
Viking one.
Nice. Perfect. Now I can mute him. There we go.
What the fuck is that?
That's a cheat. There we go. There's that. Easy peasy. Fucking A. Well, there you go, chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah. It's over. I believe I got out of bed for this one.
Sorry, bro.
Man, he's good.
Oh, motherfucker.
Nice try.
Damn, how do you know? Who's the other one, chat? I can't remember who the duo Q was.
Counter-terrorists win.
Free? Okay, yeah.
I lose 400 for this.
Yeah, I lose 200 for this.
All right. Tough scene.
All right, well, face it after this, boys. Good news is after this, me and JoJo will be able to queue together again. Oh, yeah.
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh, shit. Let's see. Oh, fucking dude. Fucking Christ.
Don't worry.
We shall lose the day.
Nah, the good news is, honestly, at least this way, now we can get a, JoJo and I can queue together later. Get cheated against together. You
Nice, it's one of
be done. I can't personally look you guys' their profiles, guys. I'm gonna be real.
Sorry, guys, I'm playing bad. Getting owned.
Brother, they're cheating. Brother, I don't know if you know, but they're just cheating. You're fine.
I haven't finished my coffee yet. Give me a break. Flan, by the way, I appreciate everything you do for the community.
Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. I love being a part of this great community right now in this game. It's a wonderful community we have here.
Oh, my bad.
Jojo. Oh, Jojo Zeus,
They
one of
might
them.
have the bomb.
Nice cock.
Oh man, dude, what a shot. Fucking Jojo's just scoped on him. I like that he's walking. Deadlock doing things. I mean, I always like when people are like deadlocks and guys. I don't think. I'll be honest. I think it's probably using the same thing. It's just a little bit different games and like what it's able to do. You know. Somebody let Jojo know not to get a griefing ban in his chat, so we can actually play together. Oh man, what a shot! What a shot! Got one, nice.
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh shit.
Nice try.
Oh yeah, true. Well, yeah, you guys want to? I guess we could report him. I guess, yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
Walls aim. Fuck it. Walls aim. Yeah, perfect.
I mean, I did see someone I played against recently got like back banned or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you have to wait?
we're in
It's
the
one
game.
at a time, right? You can't do both.
You're saying there's a chance.
There's a chance.
Well, yeah, just make sure we all report him, I guess.
Getting a bagel. What's that? Bagel.
Elevator.
Heaven.
Yeah. Oof. I get 31k on that. Well, to be fair, this is only the second time I've played blatant cheaters, so.
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh.
Let's go, people.
Boo, boo, boo.
Flashbang out.
One down.
Oh my.
Oh, close.
Terrorists win. All right.
Well, fuck it. We can just, yeah, chat. If you do get, like I said, I can't post it or anything, but if you guys do report them and all that stuff, appreciate it. It does suck though that like Twitch makes it so I'm not. I mean, I know people break to us all the time, all sorts of things, but I like how people are telling me how many cheaters I get in my games when I'm like winning most of them. Nah, it's not always like that. It's just, one side out, one side out.
Throwing a Molotov.
Guys are taking me alone.
Is Jojo just yapping at him?
Ramp.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
available if he misses.
Yeah, I mean, we could. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm down. We'll go try to kill the. We can nade stack side all this round probably.
Is that you in a toilet? What is that?
Yeah, what's wrong?
One more.
Go side out. One side out. Oh, they're both there. Go.
No,
Wait, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Fuck it. One more. Hold on. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Fuck it. Go. Ah, shit. Hold on. Bro, what happened? Good luck. Wait, he doesn't know how to spam that, and he has cheats. That's crazy. That's crazy work. I know how to spam that without cheats. Actually, he can't be over there.
Elevator.
Oh, wait, it's because it's not the cheater. Okay, that makes sense.
We're fucked.
Oh.
It's go-go.
Oh, he's not going to defuse.
Terrorists win. Yes.
Did you not die?
Build different, bro. You got to put the sandbag in front of you. And then back
What
up.
went wrong with Spirit?
Bro, they literally just got that. They got G2'd. That's literally what happened.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Struck ever sleep? Yeah, just during the day. Good team, we stopped working together. Shit, guys, we made a grave mistake over there. Oh, fuck! Oh, my God!
That guy's cheating.
Aww. He's elevator.
I don't have armor anymore.
I know, I forgot. Dude, the fucking bomb, bro.
Oh, and there's.
God. Me making quiet noises like I'm gonna fucking flank.
Yeah, you ain't fooling anyone, buddy.
I can't turn it off, dude. I'm like, I got a chance. If I was a weenie, where would I be?
I don't know, but Gogo's probably body blocking him.
Yep. That's my human ward.
Oh.
No!
Man, when I normally play, people aren't this fucking blatant.
I'm just giving them some tips. See, can we nade side all?
Whatever you're saying, it ain't enough.
Dude, I think they're using the same shit, bro. Sucks at this. There we go. Turn it up. There we go. Now I got him cooking. Fuck yeah, there we go.
Counter-terrorists win.
You guys know what to do. Kill bad guys.
Christ.
Okay.
They're on YouTube. Okay.
Terrorists win.
Dude, I just fucking baited him into the angle and I just sat his ass down. Holy fuck. Dude. Oh my god, imagine running like a trigger and an aimbot and dying to a 32-year-old man. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It's actually horrendous. Bro, oh, truck? Bro, just shoot at nothing? One ran away. One of them just tried to pre-fire me in mid. It's probably free. Literally fucking shaking. They're in mid. They're running mid.
Yeah, mid.
Ready? No, come here. 3, 2, 1.
Jojo, don't shoot.
Don't shoot Jojo. He's on the Yang right here. Oh,
Fuck,
they're terrified.
He's there. He's there.
I got his ass again. Is he?
We have to swing him together. Yeah, he's here.
You said A. You mean mid? Dude, this shit's just downright fucking pathetic. Okay, I can say. Oh, okay. What the? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh. Yeah, pistol.
No.
Oh, what a shot!
Sucks because I usually only play like one game in the morning, then I go do real shit for a while.
Yeah. It's a great start to the day, right?
I mean, because he's blatant, at least it ends fucking fun. So that's the whole point of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll throw a couple another reports their way just for funsies here. Let's see. Let's see this one. Oh, a little bit of both here, dude.
Oh, one's holding.
A little bit of this one.
Okay.
I'll do this one. All right, there we go. Just because I do kind of hate that I can only do one at a time. Oh, dude, please. Most accurate shot that Freeze ever had. One's in mid.
Yeah, there's
Spawn.
Throwing a Molotov.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to play again, though, because I'm just going to keep matching with these guys, so I can't play. Oh, there he goes, dude. Finally.
Terrorists win.
Oh, my God. Wait, Jojo might... Dude, that'd be so... Wait. Oh, my God. If they all block them... No, you can send multiple reports. It doesn't overwrite anything. Wait. What? Wait, kick him.
They could kick him.
Oh, wait, hide.
We could tie this.
Yo!
They're OP.
We'd have to go all the way into overtime.
Oh my god. You raged, dude.
Because it ties in overtime.
Bro,
Right?
the cheater fucking molded.
All right, I know it's fucked up, but what are the odds we get Gogo to get convince one of them to kick the other guy, and then Gogo kicks that guy, and it's just him left? You think it could work?
No, dude, we're tired. Okay, let's just go mid. All right, come. Remember, we're gonna have to do multiple T's. I'll just.
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh, this got weird.
That's too fucking funny. Well, at least we're.
Wow.
Let's pick it up.
What a fucking child. He doesn't even have the
actually
He literally doesn't have the mental capacity to not get shit talked while cheating. That's hilarious. Imagine paying for cheats, then losing and getting shit talked by a 32-year-old man just to have a mental breakdown, then get your buddy that you're cheating with.
Can this be on a resume?
Oh, you youngin.
How good I am at getting these kids to fucking get this stuff.
Bro, I think I revved him up, dude, because it was free. I think I got him going. We've created our own anti-cheat at this point. This. Oh shit. Somebody said he's got the cheating version with ads. That's why. Oh man. Dude, that's great.
Oh, that's the Croco. I like this skin a lot.
You like it?
Well,
You like the sticker?
you know, now you can have a little bit of faith restored before you go to work today, you know? Or enjoy your day regardless if you only got time for one. Oh! That doesn't count. It doesn't count. You can't say, oh.
I've never hit it before.
Well, you know they're going to be there. The odds are good.
I know, but that's so cool.
This is just this is a grassroots anti-cheat. This is just anti-cheat from the community.
This is awesome.
Oh man, I can't. Fuck! Wait.
They're both tagged in the head.
Wait.
Don't leave it up to me.
Bro, I was too good with the no-nos, man. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I can't believe this shit. Oh,
Gogo's
shit.
over here. Don't kill, please. No kill. Go.
Wait, what are we
go.
doing?
Don't kill him. He's down
Oh,
here.
you're trying to do the boost thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wait, where? I'll go find him. Hold on. Wait, guys, you guys want to see what they're doing? I'll show you. Oh, they should be over here, I think. Oh, he missed. Did he miss?
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jojo fell off, damn it. You can clip right here and
normal.
What's up? Oh, he's way more down than normal? Ah,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay. You can like boost on their head right there.
Yeah, I died to fucking fall damage. They land on his head.
Let's go.
Oh shit, man. I just can't believe they actually broke that quickly.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
You think they're watching right now?
Yeah, one just came into chat for some attention. I perma-banned him.
Wait, I want to see his fun.
I just don't get the appeal of it.
What do you mean, dude? Bro, something. It's just don't try to. You have everything firing upstairs. Cheaters don't. You know what I mean? They're missing a few parts. Like people just, it just comes down to, first off, they lack empathy, and then two, they'll figure out some delusional amount of cope to figure out why it's okay.
I think they just want attention.
Well, I mean, it's all of it, right? I'm just saying, at the end of the day, they just don't care about other people, so they lack empathy. That's just step one. Step one is there.
Counter-terrorists win. Nice. Let's have at it, mates.
Prime, thanks for 36-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Right thing to do here is to tie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. We're going now.
Man, my Leadify stats are gonna be fucked up.
Rather be at the bottom. Well, yeah, like I said, I mean, it just boils down to, at the end of the day, they just don't care, bro. It's just shitty humans being shitty humans. Every cheater, you like, there's basically like a list of like, it's kind of like AI, or not like AI. They just all have like the same 10 reasons. It's always like, and it's always everybody else's fault, and it's okay if they do it, you know. Probably most likely one is everybody else's, so why not me? Or my second favorite one is I only do it versus other people that are cheating, except they're so shit they don't know who's cheating. You know? Deep down, they just want some attention. They want validation from other people, and they don't really care how they'll get it. But they'll come up with some form of cope to try to convince you that it's for some deeper meaning.
Let's make some holes in some bad guys.
Wow, incredible shots, incredible shots.
Thank you, thank you.
Let us go.
Chat, if you're reading the bomb name, please follow the instructions. You guys see that? I'm just saying.
We gain an hour tonight?
Yeah.
We already did. You want to know how I know? Because it was supposed to start at 1 a.m. and I woke up at 1 a.m. Except really, it was 2 a.m. So I got an hour early before the fucking finals struck. I only slept 4 hours because I got back home and I went straight to bed. I could have got a little bit more sleep, dude.
Damn you good.
Boldy, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you. They leave or get banned? I yapped at one of them a lot, and then JoJo started yapping at them as well and got one of them to TK, and then they TK'd JoJo and spawn. And then once they TK Jojo and spawn, the rest of them were able to kick the other one. Yeah. The guy that TK Jojo was the guy that I was yapping at the whole game, though, because bro is absolutely dog shit with cheats. I mean, dude, if you're watching her, it might actually be worth studying and going back just to see how the pistol round was absolute cinema. It was absolute cinema. That man. If you just go back, just go back to the CT side pistol, that's all you need, all right?
Counter-terrorists win.
Have a good day, guys.
GG's, brother.
You too, Warren.
I still lost 54 points, son of a bitch.
I lost 6. That's better than losing 400.
Better than losing 200, whatever the fuck. We'll take it. We'll take it, man. Oh, I don't want to play again, though. It's too... Yeah, I don't think we play again. Unless, well, they might be banned for a bit, right? How long?
They're banned. Yeah, at least 30 minutes.
Yeah, but then what are the chances we get a game? Wait, can we play together now?
Maybe.
Take the invite. Take the invite. Hold on. Go, 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 go. Fuck!
Damn.
I tried, man.
Unlucky.
Ah. Okay, I'll try to queue one. Try to queue one more. How long is it? 30 minutes?
You got 30 minutes at least.
We got a 30-minute window here, guys. 30-minute window. Oh, shit. Open some of those stars. All right. Yeah, I'm just going to get the AK right here. No big deal. Okay, no, Valve just feels really bad for what just happened. So they're going to give me an AK to make up for it. They're just, it's okay. They're just playing hard to get. Okay, well, they're playing real hard to get. They probably have 15 different accounts anyway. Oh, no, what are you guys saying? People make multiple accounts to cheat on that? What? 17-minute window? Okay, okay. Guys, nobody... This guy's...
Just pop.
No.
Oh, unpop. Goodbye.
And James, thanks for the 4-month primer. Unlucky game. I thought that was you, I'll be honest. Damn, no go-go. That means if we get a cheater in this next one, we're actually fuckhead. Damn, how much closer does that put me? Ah, shit, dude. I gotta be careful. Where's the other guy in the world? Okay, he's below. Dude, it ruins my win rate still, though. Man. Man. Kyle, you just missed absolute fucking content. Two cheaters, Kyle. Blatant. Started yapping at one of them because one of them was just genuinely like, I don't know what bro was doing. And JoJo is on the other team, Kyle. And then JoJo got him to accidentally team kill. Actually, no, it was the other one. Nah, so I was yapping at him, and he then eventually killed JoJo and Spawn. So he got insta-kicked, and then they were able to vote kick the other duo cheater. You got like $1 million for rank 1. If by $1 million you mean 1 million of nothing, then yes. It was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. It was. Someone needs to do a supercut of your and JoJo's stream. Wouldn't be bad. I just see the game so I remember it. To be fair, I think I stirred up the pot. I'm not even kidding. As soon as I went for the gold rank, 2 more gold ranks popped up, and then JoJo said he's been running into more cheaters after I've been posting all the premiere content. Oh shit. All right, here we go. Chat, I gotta run an ad before we get in. Oh god. You think it's another cheater? What do we think? Honestly, I didn't even get 5 for the last one. That's crazy. Truck? Perfect. All right. Got my revoice chat. Let's go. We dodged the cheaters? Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm scared, dude. Are you cheating at rank 1? Well, to be fair, I was out 1v1ing one of the cheaters last game, so probably. I mean, because how could anybody possibly kill a cheater multiple times? Although the other one I had no chance against. There's no fucking way. I was letting one of the editors know. How much to come? What the hell, Kyle? How did you guys fully clear Mythic yet? Beastware, thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank you. How many guilds have full cleared it? Wait, which one's Kaivezza? Wait, which one? I'm terrible with names, Kyle. Was that Princess? Portal Dashy Dash Boss? Okay. Yeah, Princess. Okay. Yeah, I could see that one being really hectic, to be honest. So we're on heroic 6 out of 8. We pugged. We did like our first guild run the other night, or like a week ago, but we're not like a super. We just kind of hop on casually. We did 7 out of 8 heroic on our first time, but the problem was we were using a pug off tank. So yeah, we weren't able to kill last boss on heroic. I tried to like YOLO just fucking step up and tank it with my shit ass experience. It didn't go well. Your top one, have you experienced facing against hackers? Yep, just played some. Can you match with people you report? Unfortunately, I think you can, yeah. But yeah, if you guys want to go see their accounts and you guys want to go... these two were cheating in my last game. But this guy tilted off the face of the earth after my old ass was yapping at him for how shit he is. Then he TK'd Jojo. And then he got kicked. And then the rest of them kicked the other one. And we decided to tie it. I still lost a little bit of elo and it affected my win rate, but no reason to review the demo. They were blatantly cheating. We'll probably post the video though at some point. Nah, they're blatantly cheating. The guy, Jojo said that he just played against them and they were cheating, and I asked him any duo cheaters in the game, and then he listed off a cheat. But they were just really good. To be fair, the one guy was really, really not good. It was absolutely stunning. Later, Slayer. Take it easy, man. I gotta piss. One sec, chat.
Let's roll.
Haven't been on Twitch in a long time. Here's a prime.
Kevin, thanks for the 62-month primer. Thank you. All right.
Hey.
Hello.
Scared and paranoid.
Got 4 colors. Dang.
All right, Shrek, go kill 3.
All right.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah. Nice.
One more backside.
Mark it.
One tap.
It's 2 count. Good enough. There's about 2 1/4.
Hey, Kyle, can you just do a win or lose? Or overtime one? Oh, wait, Madfish is here. Never mind. I started doing some 12s the other day. Kyle, getting up there, dude. I can't believe they buffed Fury Warrior. I already felt pretty strong. I'm all at him. Damn, both those cheaters that we just played, Truck, were... You want to... Well, if you had to guess their premier rating before they skyrocketed to the top, what do you think?
It had to
9K.
be light blue.
Say like 10. No, I'm gonna say like 12K.
One of them was 8K, and then the other one was 14. So 8K and 14K.
You think they saw that?
You gotta
was their
move.
real rating? They saw that was their real rating. So like, yeah, fuck this.
Yeah, probably.
I just thought it was funny that JoJo thought people wouldn't cheat against me. I was like, bro, you're fucking stupid.
Terrorists win. All right.
I know, Kyle. Why is rank 1 not competing in tournament? Well, 1, because I'm shit and Premier's poo.
Let's go. Let's go.
And 2, I don't want to play for an organization ever again. So, yeah. Both those things combined, that would be a big reason why.
Connected.
Oh, it was window. God damn it. And COD.
Con
Fuck.
and window.
Well. Did you leave Mythic? No. I own it, so no.
Throwing smoke.
Under.
Oh.
Shanante.
Nice.
Good job.
Yeah, Mick. Yeah. Unless somebody has other plans, but yeah. Flum on YouTube? Yeah, what's up, man?
Yeah, all right.
Is this an instant window spawn? Does this actually work?
Okay, and here we bloody go.
As you fix your CS2 loss, I still get a little bit sometimes, but bro, I'm just on a fiber line. Hope you've been good though, Kevin. Good to see you back, man. Hope life's treating you well, by the way. Thank you again for your primer.
One window.
Nice cap. Free couldn't break 10K, so he started cheating. I mean, bro, it's like people that do that. It's like I just feel like you didn't even try. You know?
Setting it down here. Bomb has been planted.
Damn, bro is walking back his rotate. That's wild. We play more or less matches, less overall maps, more matches. Wait, I don't want this. Do you want this, Trump?
Yeah, no, I do not want.
Okay, I'm gonna know.
Picked it up.
Why'd you pick this shit up? You don't want it? Just to
I thought
truck,
maybe
truck. It's
somebody
your
else
time.
might want
Truck, it's your time.
What?
Let's go.
My time to fucking embarrass myself?
Throwing smoke shield.
I'm throwing the flashbang.
Throwing flashbang.
Ninja.
He is there. God damn it. Ah, fuck. One jungle, one stairs. I was getting a little frisky there, I won't lie.
My fault. Sorry.
You're doing great. I got a little weird there, so that's not. What is this matchmaking? This matchmaking is a small region of players playing at 5 in the morning. This is what a region looks like when it has 15 times less, or yeah, 15 times less players than the EU. Oh, top gun. Oh shit. Am I gonna watch Thunder pick finals in 3 hours? I don't know. Hey, Brink, you got it. Easy peasy.
Yeah, just buy this.
Let's move. Smoking.
First Flom stream? Yeah? I'm sorry. There's a lot better content out there, to be honest with you. Okay, you guys should go out B. You guys should just run out B. He's catwalk.
It's Van.
Chair.
He's top mid? Fuck. One coming cat late. Cat now.
Throwing a Molotov.
On the left. Everybody pushes, yeah. Ah, nice shot. Risotto for lunch? Yeah, sounds pretty good. Hey, Truck, can you get flashes for me to do the classic?
Alright.
Then, Mark, you just grab one smoke for me? Perfect. You communicate what the classic is, and then I go.
Alright.
Come on, let's go. Quick sticks.
I don't have delay on, so I gotta kind of go little code word here, you know.
Follow. I will flash.
All right, ready, Mark? You're gonna smoke the Smolly from. Oh, you're far back. Never mind. Flash out, Truck. Yeah, never mind. I can't use code words. It doesn't matter when they can just see the stream. Fuck. This is why I wanted to start running delay even for this shit, because
You know what? I like the teamwork that went into it.
yeah. I won't call anything. It's fine. I gotta sit here and pretend like I don't know what's happening. Wow, how did they have 3B? I am so shocked. Wow. Just put a delay? Nah, I can't. I'm doing variety later. I'm not restarting my fucking stream twice in a day. If I was gonna play Face in Premiere only for the rest of the entire fucking day, sure, but I'm good. Bro, block my smoke? How the fuck? Walk out.
Cat.
A window? What's cut?
It's going towards the ladder. Cat.
One's window. Oh, fuck off. Triple and ticket. That's right. Old Flom, when's that? I am old, Kyle. We've been through this. Previous version, Flom, dude.
Let's send them to the sick bay, shall we?
Bro just ran it up top mid. That's yeah. Well, fuck me.
Fan.
Guys in pop.
Holy shit. The Mirage insists to work. Some of them do. I think some of them are different now.
Counter-terrorists win.
I think this one still works. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I got you.
Truck, can you start doing well? Because they're, I think literally one of them is playing with his, like, he's gonna have like a kink in his neck after this. So like, you got me? Yeah. I need you to pop off here, big dog.
Oh, they're perfect all of a sudden.
It's a window.
Oh, my window did miss. God damn it. Did I not forward jump through this?
That was a battle.
Or does it actually just miss now? Alright, so that one just misses now?
Flashbang out. Molotov out.
What is variety today? I don't remember.
Default.
Let me look.
Counter-terrorists win.
Mom, you might have a window. Take this game by the balls.
Take you by the balls.
Mom, you play window? Yes.
Sure, I can play window. I just, well, Defiant, you'd be thrilled to know I just played a duo stack of cheaters.
Keep cooling, we got this.
But we were able to get the duo Q cheater out of the game, and we tied. So that's the glass half full. So I did still take the L, but.
One under.
Oh my god. Oh, dude.
Bench.
Terrorists win.
I'll save one and buy next. Actually, yeah, I'll just save one by next. Yeah.
Let's get it done. Let's get home.
Is this actually lost? It could be. T-side should have been a lot easier, but well, things, you know.
Triple.
Fuck me, really? This is some ass.
Jungle.
Default.
Yeah, default.
You can do it? Oh no, I'm locked in. It's just kind of, yeah, it just sucks because I couldn't really say anything about like what I wanted to do, and then it's just tough. I haven't like not played with delay for a while when I'm actually playing games, so it's been a minute where I've had to like manage this shit. Did somebody flash mid?
Yeah.
Watch your B.
Under one.
Was it under? Okay.
Yeah, nothing out.
Yeah, one under.
Flashbang out.
Yeah, one under. Bomb under.
What's Palace?
He dropped default. He's default on A. Bro is baiting his whole team.
Laying down a smoke.
Is he there, Alex? Yeah.
Yeah, he's over here.
Yeah. Nice. There we go. Big win. Big win. Crimson next to the 51-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Love you FL0M.
Yeah, I think there is ways to like add delay. But like it's like none of it's like really streamlined. It's all kind of whack. Isn't the #1 guy in Asia confirmed cheating? I think somebody said. boxes, bro? Just, or is this a different guy? One top mid. Somebody flash mid again.
Two box.
Two?
Both, yeah.
Hey, Kim and Alex, when you guys go to A, can you guys just chuck a flashbang like towards the top of it, like over the connector?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll. It's gonna be pretty quick. I'm about to call for it. So flash right now. Flash right now.
Flashed.
Nice. Good job. Good job. Not done timing. They're coming out A, guys. They threw A smoke.
They're in.
Under. Could come up calling for.
One sandwich and one triple.
What's bad?
Oh man, we didn't kill anyone. Oh shit. Con CT sandwich. And the sandwich guy had the fucking bomb, I guess. If you guys want, like, whoever's playing the A-bomb site, just like hide around ticket and play it that way. Be a bit easier for people to help. And then throw that flash for me when you guys get a stack. Flash.
Yeah.
They're not out mid.
Top.
It's been a minute since I've done this lane since we're here.
Box.
I went top left mid. Fuck me. Dude, I just fucked that up. It's been a minute.
Box.
It's out mid. Nice, Alex. There's two middle. They can track you fighting.
Yeah.
One under. Nice track. Swing. Could be top mid.
Oh, that's bad.
One A round. Palace A round.
There's bottom stairs.
Oh man. Ah, fuck me. I should just fucking peeked with my weenie out. I hit 23K and never saw. Well, pros don't play Premiere.
Let's go, fellas.
I don't know if any of them do. Maybe for fun with some friends, but I think most of them just play Face It. Ooh. One Palace. That sucks. That might be the game. Dude was locked in there. Once truck pulls some shit out of his ass here. Yeah, I feel like you're more likely to run into them in comp than Premiere because they probably just want to chill and they don't want to get cheated. I think some pro players play Premiere with alt accounts. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Most people that I know that play the game professionally don't smurf. And if they do, they strictly do it just to queue with friends so they don't get like harassed and shit. But...
go run up mid. The best.
All right, win it. Oh, flash for me.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go, people. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang out. Deploying smoke.
We'll be up.
Couple out of, couple out of.
One lurking. Boss it.
Planning, planning. Yes, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, it's doomed.
Did you? Yeah, that was tough. I might lose rank 1, boys. We might lose it. It's tough, it's tough. This is Truck's fault. Take a free case. And I already got like a few of these, so we'll just take the spray, dude. I don't want the skin. Actually, wait, what is this in? Oh, it's part of the Franklin setup? Nice pick, though. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not bad. It's not bad. Might lose rank 1, dude. Fuck. The cheater into this. We're dwindling. Wait, no, I did lose it. Wait, I did lose it. I mean, Cactus is playing. F's in the chat. Shit, dude. Who got it? Who has it right now? Somebody has it. I'm 2. I don't know. Is my face covering this one? We lost it. I don't... But how? There's nobody... Who... Let's see. Let's go restart the game. I've been playing for 5 hours. No, I was watching the finals. Let's see. Yeah, because that's weird, right? Like everybody up there, unless somebody played a bunch. Like if Cactus may have, if Cactus has been playing, he would have taken it. You gotta restart the. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Yeah, it's fucked up. All right, let's see. Who got it? Who got it? Wait, no, I am 1. What the hell? Why did it say I was 2? What the hell? Oh, Kim, you're fine, dude. You're fine. Wait, Jojo won his game. We can maybe queue now. Wait. Is Gogo in a game? Private rank 4, make it make sense. Wait, what are we talking about? Talking about my rank?
Subsexy.
Let me see. Go. I think he can come play. Okay, he joined. Wait. Yo, we lost enough. We got Jojo. Ooh, we could lose this. Yeah, we just lost. Chuck literally throws my games. I need you or Pone at all times. Not. Yeah, your rank, not Premier, but your not. That's not my Steam account. You mean my in-game rank? You're talking about. Wait, how do you even see that? Are you talking about this, bro? I have like 50 fucking service badges. You realize that? I don't know what that means exactly because I never understood the prestige account. But yeah, I have like I've prestige many times, sir. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, if you're talking about this, it just goes up and up and up. Right, this means I got it, right? How else do you like, when you look at the coin, do you like know anything else about it? Yeah, you upgrade it? Okay. In the center? Okay. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I don't even know. Like, I don't know how any of that shit works. Now we can play that cheater again. Oh, fuck, right on. Editor? Ah, shit, dude, he's back for sure.
Let's roll.
Nope, no Duke you.
For now. I just played Mirage because Truck's a noob and didn't want to play Ancient versus noobs. I actually don't mind Inferno and Premier either because everybody's really bad at Banana.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
I don't hate
horrendous.
Premier.
Yeah, face it, never in a million years. Never in a real game. Like,
yeah.
What do I do, Jojo? Should I take a break? Should I dual stream even though I'm up early in the morning?
I don't know. I've been streaming for 66 hours.
Yeah, but you're stupid.
Yeah. I have 34 more to go.
Yeah, like I said, yeah, you're stupid. The cosplay help out? Get you off to a strong start?
It was pretty funny.
Let's roll.
Like, I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back 1 sec. God damn it.
My game.
I didn't even get a drink yet. Minus 550 plus 100. Wow, it says I'm on a lost streak. That's why, bro. Because I tied a game and then I tied a game versus the cheaters because we wanted to be nice to the guys that helped us out. And then so that counts as an L. So I lost a little bit for that, and then I lost last game, so. Sure, man. What? I'm literally just explaining to you how it works. What do you want from me?
Hey, go.
Hello.
You sure they are just better? The cheaters? Well, one of the cheaters was downright awful. I think that's what ended up triggering him and getting him kicked. Maybe there's second headsets? Maybe, but they did also tell me they were cheating, so I don't know.
I'm laying down some smoke.
Outside all, outside all, outside all. Nice.
Laying down some fire.
Elevator and 2 CT going heaven.
Deploying smoke shield.
I haven't decided if I'm gonna watch Thunder pick yet.
This guy is really weird.
He's only 17k ranked, so I don't know. Okay, well, what the?
Sense?
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Based on how rough this is, he's got to be cheating, right?
I was thinking that like a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. He's a
First trying
1.68 KD, by the way.
Yeah.
They are.
For reference, what was mine in Premiere? 1.4.
1.3 or 1.4 or something like that.
Yeah. So normally in this game, if this guy is normally in a game and we weren't here, this guy would normally be playing better than I do most games. For context, chat.
1.68, so almost 1.7.
Right on.
Wait, Molly, sandbag.
Elevator.
Dude, I'm just running around like a fucking idiot. He's having. Thank you. Yeah, he definitely cheats normally.
Yeah.
Nah, literally no way. Hey, Kay, you trying out new sense?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Your stats are insanely good. You just having an off game, or? Yo, can we just double nade side haul and plow side haul so I don't take another loss and actually just go ramp and not suck? Yeah, I do, Leisure.
Come on, let's go. Quick stick.
Speaking side haul. Come. Wait, we're mollied. Just wait, we're mollied.
Yeah, well,
Just come hit me, bro.
Welding the fuck
So,
out
so,
of
so.
that guy.
Ellie headshot.
Ellie tagged next.
Mid. Nice, good job. I don't see the last guy. Plant the bomb.
I planted the bomb.
Remember, you're playing with the guy that.
Yeah.
Well, I can't take another L. It's a minus 500 for me. There's a bunch of stats. Sergio could be using like there's like CS stats or whatever. Then there's like Leadify. Royal Demon X 45 with reset. I think he can be on top of it without you seeing. Nice, Sergio. I think like from that angle, if he fully tucks on top of it, you can't shoot him. Hang on, AK. AK.
Are we going up
There we go.
AJ?
Thank you. Oh, fuck. No.
Fuck.
All good.
Never.
Yeah, go up.
What? Yeah.
Nice flash truck.
I got blocked.
They're boosted.
Me too. Boosted fucking animal. Oh wow. Now truck's shooting back. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I power him up.
No, I
should
think
power
they
me
literally
up
turned
sometimes.
It on. Bro, I started the game 10-1, and then after that, they just became insane. I think
They're well. I don't think they were doing that funny. I think. At least one of them was supporting the stream. You know, they were just supporting.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, they're supporting.
Yeah.
I just never understand why they don't link their Amazon Prime account to their Twitch account. Like,
That's what I'm saying, dude. You know, the crazy thing
do
is
not
they always
appreciate the
wanna-
negative
they always
tendencies
say-
towards truck.
I don't understand.
Did
why
I
they think
ask?
this helps.
Did anybody ask? Oh, what the fuck? What happened? Bro, I was like right on his head. One's still heaven. One's still heaven.
Heaven.
Different guy, I think. I think there's two over there. Could be rapping cat, yeah. Sorry. Flanked last round.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Grab you.
Oh, it was one headshot? Yeah, okay, I needed that fucker for 50.
Let's move. Come on, hurry up.
Making my way downtown, walking down spaces, passing.
What's that all?
No. Up in heaven. Ellie. Fuck. I didn't realize there was another one there. Like, I am inclined just to kick this guy just because I'm almost certain he's cheating.
We can't. We're force good.
Oh, fuck. If he was just fully blatant, would we not be able to kick him? And
Kick him. No.
That's crazy.
Checking drop.
Yes.
That's actually fucking wild. Let me see. What brings up the menu? Does it just not let you when you click it?
I don't even see a vote thing. Oh, yeah, no. I don't you can't vote.
It's a good change, not gonna lie. No, I know why it's a thing. That's crazy.
Catwalk. Heaven.
Yeah. Like, I get why it's a thing, and honestly, I'm almost certain this guy's cheating, but unless he did something to where, like, I saw it, I wouldn't kick him. But That's just absolutely insane that somebody has that crazy of stats and then looks like this. It's like, well, I've been around, you know, 25,000 hours of Counter-Strike. I've seen a few things, like switch to a 2K resolution monitor. Yeah, dude, it's sick, right? Feels like you're playing like new games.
So
Oh, oh, he's outside. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize he was out.
The fuck I am.
Ah, bad spray for me too. Bro.
Counter-terrorists win. How come they cheat, but now he's like scared to cheat because you're here? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it, you should do it.
Yeah, like he just literally won't play.
Hey, bro, have you just considered not cheating? Then you could like play, yeah? Have you considered that? Is that an option? Holy shit, my mouse was in such a weird spot right there. Yo, I have 1 HP truck, win it. I think you shouldn't you.
Yeah, it would.
Like, based on what I'm seeing without them, I get why you got them, but like, bro, you could just like learn to play. It's kind of fun actually if you just like take the plunge, you know? Do your cheats disable your microphone as well?
What, bro? I wouldn't be shit at the game.
Must be a new update.
CS voice.
Be a good YouTuber though. Yo, wait, they spoke side out. Can you guys do the funny boost? Ah, shit, you guys already have. Never mind.
Heaven.
You guys, you're 100% all muted. You think that's why when I said, have you ever considered not cheating, you turned in game and looked directly at me and paused? Nah, bro, he wouldn't mute me. He's loving this shit. Nah, he's literally loving this. Yeah, bro. Bro's never had this many people talk to him in his life.
His last Premier game, he went 36 and 15 with 162 ADR.
Jesus Christ. This guy was fucking aiming like into the sky and couldn't move his arm. Oh, his team kill him? I'm not gonna team kill him.
Maybe mid.
My shots. Go.
Thank you.
Get you one more. This is why I like Go and Mike, not you, Truck. You see this? It's called Impact.
He has. What?
You know who you remind me of when you're on my team, Truck? This K guy.
To be fair, I have trucks hours in the past week, in the last day.
So you're saying you're warmed up?
A little bit warmed up.
I can't watch. I mean, there's no reason to watch a demo. This guy literally isn't playing. I don't know if you guys have noticed. That's why Truck also TK'd him.
I'm gonna go mid.
No, he didn't cheat against me in a previous game.
Let's show them who we are.
We just, trust me, if you saw what he was doing earlier and how he was trying to aim.
There's a lot mid.
My man looks like he's never played before. Mac 10s are actually just the best. It's insane. There's 3 mid.
bad, dude. I thought he was like close.
What you just did, I did it 5 times worse.
Dude, I'm like, I thought he was really close for some reason. I thought there was 3 and there was 1 close.
Calm down.
I got fucking mauled.
It looks like my arm disconnected from my body.
Hey, what's up, Matthias? How you doing, man? They're running up, man. They're running up. Did you win?
Nope.
Ah. No, but dude, I fucking hate when we're playing out of Chicago because I'm actually gonna just report this guy for griefing because he's just not fucking playing. Hey, Kay, if you got the fucking,
you know, banned if enough people do that.
Got mine.
if you don't actually play, Kay, you're gonna get banned for griefing anyway, brother. Oh man.
Terrorists win.
They're not very smart.
Let's do this by the book, people. Running book. Grenade. Flashbang out.
See that's exactly what I'm fucking talking about. It's like before they appear, you get fucking tagged. It's the worst feeling. I need to stop using the Deeg. It feels so fucking horrendous when that happens. Ugh.
Terrorists win.
Has my opinion changed on the amount of cheaters I played? I mean, I've played 2 cheaters, legit players, and I have a cheater on my team. I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, I'm gonna throw nades here.
Saddle or?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw saddle, and then I'll molly ramp.
Throwing smoke.
One's going mid, one's going mid. Coming mid, multiple.
Throwing flashback.
Peek it, Mark! Peek it, I thought it fucking...
Flashback.
Oh, he turned it on a little bit. It's shooting for him. You don't have a CS Banhammer guy?
now.
Something that you send cheaters to him? No, despite what many people think, I cannot just summon somebody from Valve to ban somebody. I wish that were the case. That would be fucking sick.
Counter-Strike.
That would be absolutely fucking sick. You can't vote kick with 4.
Go, how many hours do you have left?
34.
Okay.
Yeah. I actually think it would be good if I did, but that's just me, obviously. That'd be fucking lit. Just turn me into the fucking anti-cheat, you know? But,
Too bad.
Flashback. Grenade.
Yeah, they're mid.
up A. One in sight. Side all. God damn, I fucking thought I heard him. Side all in sight. You're in a 1v2. Did you guys report this guy for griefing, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Good shit.
Nicely done.
Can one of you should just start mid, Mary, and like Molly mid off the rip, and let Truck just don't be a fucking bot, and then me and Jojo hold it, and I can come back to mid. Short guy was behind the wall on your screen. Yeah, it was a bit of insert, but it's just because of the ping. I mean, it's fine. Doesn't like feel great, but like I know I had died. Also, the angle of that situation didn't help either.
Team.
No, I suck ass. One more mid. Last guy mid. Nice. I'm not gonna knife mid. I don't trust it. Why is this guy griefing though? Well, he's a cheater and he doesn't want to cheat in this game. Two more bottom A. Yeah.
I think I heard one mid.
Yeah.
Last guy mid. Are you kicking him? We're a 4 stack. You can't. I'm not. I probably wouldn't get banned for doing it, but you're not supposed to like link people's profiles and shit like that. I know other people do shit like that and nothing happens, but you guys can find it. You know what I mean?
GG. Good night, Lon. Good night. Good
night.
GG's. You want to do a one?
I'm done.
All right. Just go to Flom's Leadify. Yeah, you can probably see him in my lobby from there. That was an experience. Yeah, well, I mean, I know I don't have delay on today, so the brutally honest answer is playing Face It without delay is a bit harder because players are actually better. And I don't care. I know it's going to just sound like a whiny streamer. It just takes one person, and usually one person is taking a gander and supporting the stream in a big way with their viewership, you know? And so I'd rather just play Premiere because most people, even if they know where I'm at, they suck unless, well, they're doing the funny. Yes, you caught me. I'm cheating. Yes. You had a higher rating earlier. Yeah, I tied versus a duo queue of cheaters because they ended up kicking them. And then I lost to legitimate players here. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe. I don't think anybody was walling, but I do think that, I think they were supporting the stream, but for the most, like this game was just fine. We just lost. And then this game, our teammate, I am 99.99999% sure he was cheating. He tried to play a few rounds. Yeah, he attempted to play Counter-Strike without his cheats, and I don't think bro knows how to play the game. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't think he's ever actually played without them. So, and after I teased him, he stopped playing. So, for what it's worth, I don't think my team was stream segment. No, I'm not saying you guys were. Just like, it's you know, there's a good chance that usually in most though, there's like one person that, like I said, it just takes one person. You know, you can feel the difference even then, just because timings of every round change. Correction, he's a 17k elo player with the highest KD rating in Premier, or one of the highest. Almost mine is 1.4 in Premier. He has a 1.6 KD. That guy looked like he had never shot an AK-47 before in Counter-Strike 2. Come on, Flom, you're not that popular. You don't have to believe me. Like I said, I realize you're going to just think I'm being a whiny streamer, but if you watch me for any amount of time, if you hang out in here when I'm playing Face It, you'll see people will come in here right after they play me and say GG's. However, this person was stream sniping. Especially on Face It. Almost guaranteed on Face It. People in Face It are so rough about it, they will literally make callouts to their teammates and tell them what to do. I just checked his account, 55 kill games. So that guy, that 4 kill guy is raging. Yeah. I was being facetious, you fuck. Well, we got emotes so you could display your fucking sarcasm, bud. I can't hear your voice. How am I supposed to know? That's why we got him. Can we get a Kappa check? I need to make sure it's still working. Yeah, can we get, let me make sure that does it still work? All right, well, see, Kappa's still working, dude. Give me something, dude. Give me something. That 55 kill game that he had was against the cheater. Dude, yeah. I'm not even kidding. I don't think that guy's ever played Counter-Strike. That was just on our team. Like, this guy, I don't think he's ever played the game of Counter-Strike without cheats. I'm not exaggerating. Bro literally got the package with cheats. Like, he was just browsing and got the fucking bundle, dude. He got the fucking bundle. Imagine the first game we get was with cheats immediately. Dude, can I download and watch this demo while we're in queue?
Maybe. I don't know.
I think I can. I'm gonna just show chat a few of his rounds.
You can look at his game where he went 162 ADR if you want.
Hold on, let me. It's actually taking a second. Oh, never mind. There we go. No, it doesn't matter. Cares anyway? I mean, bro, I'm wasting time because I'm literally just in a queue.
I'm 100% sure that goes cheating.
I just wanted. Oh. Wait, can we dodge? That's
the
them. They're
duo
back.
queue.
Yeah, they're back.
Yeah.
Can we dodge? Is that a thing?
No, it's not a thing. It's theirs anyway.
I'm gonna
can
need 5
abandon, though.
gifted. If you abandon, what happens if you abandon?
You can surrender.
Do we lose as much as normal?
I think so, yeah.
It doesn't matter then. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Well. Well, got him back again.
It's 100% them too, because the guy went from 23k to 22k because he team killed me.
Oh wait, let me go in and make sure I have him muted. Hold on. I gotta mute him real quick, so I'll just hide the screen before they can. They're probably amped as fuck. Oh, actually, they stayed muted from last time. Yeah, one of these guys earlier fucking was so mad while cheating, he fucking got kicked.
Let's go.
Oh, dude, it's a minus 500 for me still, JoJo. Damn.
That's sad.
Damn. I'm gonna lose actually 1 to this. That sucks. That sucks.
I'm guessing the guy who has no medals other than CSGO.
It's both of them. It's, yeah. The free guy literally got so mad because I shit talked him earlier that he TK'd GoGo here, and then he ended up getting vote kicked off his team, and so we were able to get the tie and just like chill. But yeah. Yeah. Did you kill him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
They're so bad.
Bro didn't upgrade.
Terrorists win. You will all die.
I'm just asking. Oh shit.
There's 2 CT.
Oh fuck, he's running it down mid. That's tough. That's tough. Well, yeah, just make sure you report him again, by the way. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just pretending this does something. It's totally doing something. Mm-mm. All good. Oh, what a shot. Did you guys report him or whatever?
Yeah, I reported him.
Yeah, plenty of time. Trying to report their actual Steam profile too.
This is actually my first Rage Hacker in Premiere. This is actually nuts.
I played against him an hour. He's been just queuing all morning, bro. He was ready to run it back.
No, he's been. I queued literally 6 hours ago and played against them.
What's he like? They've been sniping, or
they've been doing this the entire day.
That's brutal.
I mean, guys, you can go to my Leadify if you want. You guys can find their accounts there. I just can't personally do it. It's like technically Twitch US.
The fact the system can't pick up that he's like shooting people through the walls in the head is wild. If it happens too often, they should just fucking insta-ban.
Give Flum the ban hammer. That would be sick, but I don't think many people would be happy with that. I'll just keep reporting while I'm chilling, run around a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I can. Oh, I didn't even. Oh, yeah, I guess there's windows there, huh? I learned. Well, no, he didn't get banned because of VAC. He got kicked earlier because he TK'd JoJo. There you go. A couple people put their profiles in chat, it looks like.
Time to blow something up.
Bomb has been planted. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, so it's through. Ah. Stop. Hey bro, how you doing, man? Hit him with a nice little report again while I'm chilling. Bum 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 bum. Shit, I killed the wrong guy. That's tough.
Counter-terrorists win.
How you doing? Doing good. Just getting cheated. I might. Let's see. What are you guys feeling? I can't play Premiere right now. I'm just gonna donate more ELO at the moment, so I can't play. Yeah, I might go play tape to tape after this or something.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
It's been horrible like the past 2 weeks. I don't know what happened.
I think it's because I started playing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the Flom impact. Pretty epic.
soon as I post I got #1, all the cheaters are like, oh no, let me load up again.
Well, looks like I'm going back to
What is Steam
basic.
account in chat? I did. Or I didn't, but other people did. I can't personally post it. People have the Steam profiles in chat though. Oh, you killed one of them. Nice. He's a man. Oh.
Yeah.
Ain't no way bro's still shooting me. Yes, ass.
Do you think these people are like just autistic or something?
No, they have people aren't like
What's
that.
the problem?
He's coming this way. Chief, come here. Nice. Go. Come this way. Come this way. Come right this way. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's using the wall. Careful. Go. Everybody go. Fuck it. Oh, shit. I didn't consider just the wall.
Everything is through the fucking wall.
I didn't consider this, dude. That was my bad.
Cheater be damned. I'll try and get a warm up out of this.
I mean, you just gotta rush like A main and hope he doesn't go A. No, it's your fuck.
I'm down. Fuck it. Dude, I hadn't considered he'll just shoot him through the wall.
There you box. They're gonna be behind you.
I guess banned to get your rating back. I don't know. I thought you were supposed to, but I don't know. I think somebody said you get your makeup rank back or something when you win your next one. I think Define said that,
I
right?
just don't understand how he has 37 kills, 37 headshots, and he's not just permabanned instantly. Like, how is there no checks or balances in the game?
Oh, Valve doesn't care about CS, dude. It's deadlock now.
Yeah, but wouldn't they want the same thing for that game too?
I just think the impact that you can have in Deadlock with cheating is far less significant.
Yeah.
Like, even if somebody's aimbotting in that game, it can have a big impact, but you can still mess with them. You know what I mean? Don't feel it as much. Bum 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 bum.
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh no, that guy that killed me is also cheating. Free is genuinely horrendous. Like, he was the one. If you guys missed it, we played against these guys earlier. Free got really mad, and then he TK'd JoJo, and that's why he got banned. So we were able to actually play. Ah, shit, dude, he's insane. So we should tape to tape after this, or should we do some only up or what? You can spam the button and open 2 windows at once. Oh, for real? Oh yeah, I saw that. I just saw it. That's cool. Oh yeah, hey, that's good. Hey, today we're learning, baby. We're learning.
Let's give it to them, boys.
All good. Oh. Tape to tape? Yeah, maybe. When's the when does Thunder Pick start? Often you get cheater lobbies? Well, before today, I just basically had one the whole time, but I'm basically playing the same guys. So yeah.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
Oh, what a shot. Oh, Thunder Pick started already? Okay. Yeah, I'm probably... I don't know. I already like... Watching us like back-to-back grand finals feels weird as fuck. Is the enemy stacked? The duo, these two are cheating and they're stacked. So you can't kick them. 48 kills, 100% headshot percentage. How does he do it, ladies and gentlemen? Insane. Don't worry though, guys. Remember, I have the power to ban everybody all at once.
Grenade out.
Oh, what a shot.
Terrorists win.
Pew Pew, thank you very much for the 9-1 membership. Thank you, dude. Damn. L. Well, we lost our rank 1, boys. That's tough. That's tough. Mm-mm. How'd you even get rank 1 with so many cheaters? I didn't play any, to be honest with you. That's why. Yeah, I literally didn't play any. New title, how I lost rank 1? Yeah, just gotta show the fucking... My man spinning. Oh. You can't lose. Nah, that's not true. When you're so high up, you can't lose less than 500 either. Sucks big time. That is absolutely false. I was not losing 500 at all. No, you can check all my games before this. I was actually gaining 400 and only losing 100 because I was on a win streak. It's just based on streaks. If the only reason it would ever slow down is if you've literally been stuck in the same range for a long period of time. We'll do some tape to tape. And then I might do like a dual stream today. I might do 2 streams today since I woke up so early. Wouldn't be a bad thing to let me get some rest, but I'm down to end with some tape to tape here. If you guys are down. Normally we do it for the sub goal, but honestly I'm down. We can run it now. I have a 360 hertz monitor. I have a 480 hertz monitor. Yeah, mine's a sponsored monitor. It's from Sony. It's 1440p 480 hertz. OLED. Yeah, I use 2 PCs. Yeah. Yo.
Here's a prime for those
Uh,
cheaters.
Thank you, Joe. I appreciate the 8-month primer. Any primers? Prime for getters? Yeah, no, it's a sick monitor, bro. It's really sick. Let's see. Let's go farm some Twitter content. So stream F1 totally worth the ban. So wait, I'm confused. By the way, why did they do a sprint then qualifying? Am I high? Like, what did I miss? I missed something. So wait, so did they not finish the sprint? Sprint rules. Oh. Okay. It's weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been keeping up at all because I just got back home, you know? Brother John, thanks for the 92-month resub. Thank you.
I accidentally drank from a jar of invisible ink. I'm currently at the hospital waiting to be seen.
Mm-mm. I want to say, I'm just farming here. All right, there we go. Just farming. All right, G's on rank 1. Oh no, I already lost it. Yeah. That's just going poof. That shit's hella dead. Hella dead. We rank 4 now, dude. Yeah. Watch Underpick? No, I'm good, bro. Dude, it feels I do not have it in me to watch 2 best of 5s in a day. Even if the first best of 5 was fast as fuck. So I was just tweeting that I donated like 1,000 Premier Elo today. That sucks though. I think what also sucks though is you literally just keep getting into the game with them. So like there's really no Like, if you know they're queuing and we're such a small region, you're just fucked. What am I gonna do right now? I think I'm gonna play some tape to tape. I'll play some tape to tape. Maybe try to go on a run here. Win this shit. Do I have a mod on that can run the gambas for it? And then once Nori wakes up, I'll probably go get some breakfast with her, since I woke up at 1 a.m. today. Plus, I woke up at 1 a.m. before the daylight savings kicked in. That's why I've been live 6.5 hours already. Nah, it's all good, Nassim. It's fine, man. Although I can't believe you kept shooting me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? We're playing some Ragers and you flanked me and killed me when I was playing Ring Around the Rosie, bro? What the fuck is that, man? So no, I'm not gonna sleep in the middle of the day. No, I'm doing variety with the boys today, so. Oh wait, Nori's awake. She just. All right, let's go. Let me turn up the fucking tunes for the game. Guys, I assure you this is going to be really good. I promise you. YouTube chat, come to the Twitch stream for this, okay? I don't want to try to manage 2 streams at the same time. Don't hate me. Like, the variety already doesn't do well on the YouTube channel, so come and hop in the Twitch one. If you watched it on YouTube last time, you know how good this is. All right? And then we're doing 2 streams today. I'm going to be doing variety. We're going to do some backrooms just like Smitty and the boys. Okay, yeah. All right, so I'll see you. YouTube, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys probably maybe tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow.